Welcome, everybody. I am so very excited. Oh, I'm so very excited because today, Space Remake, we're going to be playing the Dead Space Remake, Space Remake. Nah, that's not until 2033 when they decide to reboot the series after fumbling Dead Space 3 again. I'm willing to admit that EA fumbled Dead Space 3. They had the football right in their arms, running with it. Running with it at full sprint as well. And they fumbled it. They really fumbled it hard. But it weren't Visceral's fault. Visceral were on the opposite team. And it was EA's home game. This one, less EA's home game, funnily enough. This one screams more Motive's home turf to me. And I gotta say, root for the home team in this case. Absolutely, positively, my friends. Motive has knocked it completely out of the park to continue our weird eternal sports metaphor, rounded the bases. And they're coming home. Oh, they're coming home right into my goddamn heart. They won me over as soon as they released the gravity from the hangar on the first stream. That moment blew me away because it doesn't even occur in the original Dead Space. It straight up doesn't happen. That moment is purely unique to the remake. Even in the chapter where you release the gravity in the hangar, you are not allowed to exit the Ishimura or you instantly die through that invisible barricade. Hence why I was so afraid to try and fly through it. This game is already making gaming memories on me that will last for decades, just like the original, using the original as its template. It is utterly incredible. It has blown me away every step of the way, and I hope you can tell how utterly genuine I feel, how passionate I am about not just Dead Space, but showing it to you, capturing the live reaction that it deserves. Oh. This game means a lot to me. What say we jump right back to it, huh? I don't feel like waiting. We've got the hallowed halls of the Ishimura to immerse ourselves in. Let's get to it. Connecting Steam account. Perfect time to take a glass of water. Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody. Isaac Clarke does. I don't know, he's got to have some kind of condensation to lick off of the inside of his mask or something like that. These warnings are actually kind of cool, because I like that middle area about the topics that the game covers regarding tough to swallow personal emotional trauma like delusions, dementia, or other illnesses. Things that you may not necessarily want to see represented in a video game. You know, my problem with Callisto being all of the human gore and all of that stuff that you really have no way to look at. No way to not look at, you know what I mean. You have no choice but to examine it up close over and over to the point you become desensitized. And the Dead Space remake has already blown me away because it actually includes a filter relative to those warnings. The game will quite literally apply a blur effect to things like the man hitting his head on the wall like a rebounding basketball. It'll apply a blur effect to that whole hallway as you approach, as he's finishing his spiel, so that you don't have to see his self-harm. Isn't that fascinating? That utterly fascinates me. That they are going to that level of detail and care to ensure that anyone can play this while also being horrified by whatever the sound was, because once it's over, the blur reveals itself, and you get to see what that guy was doing. You just don't have to see him do it. The triggering act for people who suffer such kinds of illnesses, it's something you have to word very carefully, especially when you're someone who suffers from it yourself. but it fascinates me. It truly, truly fascinates me. And we are back at the save station on the bridge. There we are. It's incredible. We're back at the bridge. Here, let's jump in. Make sure it saved my display and graphics and all that. And yes, in fact, it did. And as a matter of fact, I've tweaked them. I've tweaked them just a little bit to make the game a little bit more clear on your end and on the VOD. They added a film grain setting. Check it out. You can actually toggle it on the pause menu to see the effect. Watch the background. See how it gets lighter when I turn off the film grain? Overall, the film grain makes the picture darker, but it makes it a lot more atmospheric, especially when cinematic moments like explosions happen or air distortion, things that would need some kind of dithering to avoid looking like a video gamey special effect that was designed by some guy at a computer. No, that tiny little bit of film grain has existed since the days of Half-Life even, and it has really helped to turn very crystal clear visual effects into kind of a, well, it gives them kind of a cinematic feeling, I suppose. But it's intentional. It's an intentional cinematic feeling. Sometimes they go heavy on the film grain, sometimes light. When we stepped out of the hangar, it became so heavy I couldn't even see where we were going for a little while. That ADS cannon segment was exciting as all hell. Oh, that was an exciting segment. Why don't we just jump back into the game? It's no secret that I immediately started over and have been playing on Impossible. Don't worry, I didn't do anything out of order or do anything different than on the stream. I'm keeping parity, not playing past where we are to spoil things, because I want to tackle this as blind and excitedly as I possibly can. The game sure as hell deserves it by my measure. Back to the bridge you go, Clark. Even though you're standing in the same spot, this is a different continuity. I'm gonna have to take a look at my inventory to remember what I was using. Oh, and already the depth of the scene. It's changed. There are no longer asteroids completely bombarding us because we've turned on the ADS cannon. Was the last thing we did, as a matter of fact. Last thing we did on the previous stream was turn the ADS cannon on. Oh, it's wonderful that this big bastard is still here. No fades, they remember these corpses. These corpses ain't going anywhere. And we're still a little bit covered in blood, but it's mostly theirs. We were attacked here in the hangar on the way back to the store, which excited me, because that didn't happen in the original game at all. Leapers came out of this vent. These are new vents. Or at least they're moved a lot closer to the ground so that the Leapers have a chance to get at you, which is one of the things I like a lot about these wider, taller rooms. I'm noticing that these rooms often have the depth pulled in, so that necromorphs that drop from the ceiling actually have a chance before you murder the hell out of them. Oh, and over here, the fire where the asteroid used to be has since gone out. Detail they recalled from the original. Excellent. Well done, Motive. Kudos right away. Let's take a look. Doing quite well on Ripper ammo, I will say. Carrying more than a mechanic's office in terms of Ripper's ammo. Head to your local engineering department. That's actually a good idea. Hang on. That's a great idea. I've just thought of something. Am I carrying around the contact beam? I'm not. I've just thought of something. Let's get some ammo to drop for the contact beam by making use of our new security clearance. Hammond upgraded us to level 2. Are there any level 2 doors on the bridge? Oh, my friends. We ought to go exploring. That's a brilliant idea. I'm willing to enter these creepy-ass elevators a second time. We have to make our way to medical. Nicole, quote-unquote, claims that there is sanctuary over there, and that didn't even happen in the original game. I have not yet had a comment on that, because I have not yet had time to comment on it. It was the last thing that happened, but that freaked me the hell out. Oh, this corpse looks so much like Hammond. That freaked me the hell out, that our reason for going to medical is completely different in the remake. Ugh. It's got to be some kind of trick by Mercer. And of course, that fella's still down there. He's throwing a shit fit. Remember? Remember that fella down there that got caught on the tracks? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, wherever he is, he's still upset. But we can't yet get over there. That's a locked door to the main atrium, which I don't think even exists on the USG Ishimura that I know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Clue. We're gonna start this off by jumping into the tram and going for a ride. I need to clear my head. I'm starting to get delusions. I can't breathe, I'm so excited. Our next objective is to go to medical, which I assume is still gonna take our breath away with all those oxygen stations, but I don't know. We could go exploring with our new security clearance. Do you wanna do that? We, indeed, Jacob's Pillow, have reached the point where we can explore the Ishimura as we so please. Before we stop at medical and continue the plot? So let's go back. Let's go back. To the flight deck. Yes! I know of at least one security door. There is at least one security door that I remember we could not access. And this is a great idea on Motive's part while we're here, because look at... I wonder if you could still use these from your inventory. Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Way to go, Dead Space Remake. Look at how much excess ammo we have for the Ripper. This is a great reason to use our Ripper. Make use of some of that excess ammo that would just be taking up space in our storage because it's not worth selling. Well, guess what, my friends? We got a reason to use it now. Already opened the security door over there, so let's go back. Let's go back straight to the flight lounge, because I think I remember where this is. Do you? Do you remember where this is? Oh, man. God, I love the level 3 suit in this game. It actually looks excellent. I do miss the armor on the left shoulder pad. But funnily enough, next time we reach a store, I'm gonna have to check it, because since pre-ordering the Dead Space remake, they actually have granted folks who did so a bonus. I was complaining in the Discord about how the Witness suit wasn't a pre-order bonus and was exclusive to the collector's edition. Oh, don't you worry. We'll see. We'll check the next store and we'll see if we got the pre-order bonus that they decided to put in as a mea culpa. And it's an effective one I very much appreciate. I swear to God, this room gets creepier every time we walk into it. Here, you know what, while we're here, I am curious. I am thoroughly curious. Is the gravity back on in the hangar? Is it? Oh, it is! Oh, the gravity's back on. Here, let's go look at the door. I bet later we'll be able to do this on our own, because I bet the gravity console was there. Look at that, the closed door. Oh, but it's Prey style. We can still access that from the other side. If we go up that weird, gribbly, horrible elevator. You know, the weird, gribbly, horrible elevator one. On the path to engineering. Oh, if we take the engineering tram, I think we can get into the tunnel and go back outside. I wonder if there will be anything there. Let's not get distracted. Let's start at the start. Oh my God, take this slow. There's a door in this hallway even that we didn't get a chance to get a look at because I was busy being murdered by necromorphs. I don't think we ducked in here, did we? Whoa, that scare is what actually gets you in Dead Space 2. A burst pipe? That's kind of cool. We did. Alright, I guess after we took care of the necromorphs, I went in there. There's one more. It requires going back quite a ways, though. We need to get to the track. We need to get down onto the track where we went to repair the tram. So, where there used to be a stasis door, we need to get down there. Or a door that required stasis, you know what I mean. We don't necessarily have any, but there's a recharge nearby. Oh, and that's always a friendly, familiar sight. Check out the greebles on this window. I love that the 45-degree angle extends three-dimensionally. Beautiful. Ah! 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 Oh! That's bad! That is the wrong type of necromorph to do that to! Hey, so I think I figured out what happened to Benson. Oh my god, and his friends too! Jesus Christ! What wouldn't a man do for some stasis at this point? What an ambush! What? Why is this game so utterly much harder than the original? Whoa! I mean, it feels a lot more survivable. It feels like I can survive situations like that, but what the hell was that? This is the first chapter of the game. Or where it took place anyway. Good lord. I guess they recognize my arsenal. What a way to start things off. Jesus, talk about excitement. The flight deck has repopulated since we were last here. To be fair, this may actually be my fault. I may have actually caused this to happen by taking the tram here. Hold on. Take a breather. Listen to Isaac's heartbeat. We may get a breather in this room. We may not. Who the hell knows anymore? But, okay, that was not what I expected at all. It turns out they repopulate the ship with necromorphs when you take the tram. That is fantastic. And a reason to use all of the excess ammo I just mentioned. We get to see the tram is repaired, and it's there. Tram's there awaiting for us. But no, I think it was this way? It was around this corner. Yeah! You're new too! Oh, there are new necromorphs everywhere. No, this is the original path. Don't go this way, Isaac. Look out! Isaac, grab a chair! Hit him with a chair! Yeah, it worked! God, they all just run at you in this game. They are so aggressive. All of them. The necromorphs are like at least Dead Space 2 levels of aggressive, if not 3. No, that's right. We need to head towards the tram tunnel. I can't believe they even put necromorphs in areas you don't need to revisit, just in case you go get the supplies that are down there. That's kind of brilliant. Yeah, those things are pretty gross, especially when you get to see them in the light. Speaking of the light, I am still admiring the distance fog. My God, it's gorgeous. It really is just gorgeous. It matches the original in terms of how it is a step up from what we know of the current generation. Very returnal levels of how in the hell did they do distance fog this clear? And I love that if you look down the tunnel, you can see windows, metal panels that could open to the next level of the ship. If we had that bulkhead open, which we don't. It's the one that's between engineering and where we are now.
Clearance confirmed.
I remember this door was here. Yes! Yay! What the hell's he looking at? What's he looking at? Oh, he does not like this vent. I have decided to pay attention to where Isaac is looking. Classic horror protagonist style. What? It's a penguin! It's a penguin. What's up with the penguin? I love him. I love him. Can I grab him with kinesis? No. I love his little badge. What is he? I love his sweet space jacket. I love your leather jacket, penguin. I can't even damage it. I'm not allowed. This thing is sacred, whatever it is. EA Motive's own marker. Whoa. I don't know what it is, but it's a neat Easter egg. It's the penguin. There's no way I can pick it up, can I? Okay. I was a little concerned for a second it was a key item or something. Holy hell. Can we continue to go back even though we don't need to? Look at the heat distortion effect on the floor from the vent that I'm standing above. That's beautiful. Let me just stand here for a second so that you can capture that on the VOD bit rate and all that nonsense as we admire the tram's tail fin. Don't worry, I'm sure it doesn't mind. I mean, we've admired the thing's skeleton from within its belly. Literally got eaten by a sunfish to transverse the Ishimura. God, and the way that halogen light on the left is half lit when it's winking out, that is such a great next generation level of detail. That the entire light doesn't flicker, only half of the light flickers sometimes. Wonderful, wonderful levels of detail. There's no reason for us to go back, is there? Let's see. The tram repair room. The tram repair room is beyond this, but there's a locked door at the end that I think it said led to hydroponics of all places? That's right. Hydroponics is the next deck. In Dead Space's original timeline, you go back to medical to manufacture the poison to kill the Leviathan on hydroponics. So after this, hydroponics... Uh-oh, this hallway's whispering at us now. And I never noticed. I didn't notice the first time we were here that this door is reinforced versus the other locked doors that we've encountered. I never noticed this door has like industrial level clamps on it. This door locks hard versus some of the other ones. Like this one, for example. This elevator is just completely normal greebly elevator with the cutouts and all that. No industrial clamps for the cargo hold. Yeah, where the hell does that go? Where does that say that goes? We're going to be encountering new necromorphs along the way on hard difficulty? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I can't read where that goes from here. If only I had a sniper rifle in a Dead Space game. What? Thanks for the plasma energy. Yeah, the hydroponics tram station. What a loop back. What an excellent loop back if the player decides later to come back for level 2 security clearance. If they decide not to do any of the backtracking and just clear it all up once they reach level 3, that's brilliant. They seem to have made the station have some kind of logical sense and order to its design. Again, they made it Euclidean. Would you stop doing that, cargo bay? Ah! Ah! Hey, kiddo! Thanks, Ripper. Okay, note to self, be wary of that hallway. This is incredible. This is Dead Space like I've literally never seen it. You're not even attacked in this hallway normally. Oh, and it is a shame that we can't take Kendra and Hammond's special door to the flight deck. That would make a great shortcut. Sadly, it's one we probably won't be able to use until way, way later in the game, when going back to the flight deck is actually our goal. Remember, head to the cargo hangar to move a certain someone. Give Isaac a Glock 17. We may be about to unlock the Glock 17. We do have that high capacity upgrade waiting for us for the plasma cutter. And that one that I bought for the pulse rifle expanded our grid, so I can add capacity to it if I so desire. Now let's think about the opposite direction, the cargo way. Here's the tram entryway. The opposite direction is cargo onboarding. Are there any security doors in that direction? I don't think so. I don't think there are. It was wonderful that there was a necromorph ambush in that hallway, though. God, and based on the flickering lights, we may not be out of the damn woods in this hallway. I don't know what to expect when we go back to the flight lounge. But okay, I guess we'll head deeper in next time we get a chance. The lights have gone out in here and everything. I can hear them in the walls. I can see them! Nope! Those fan blades make for great kinesis projectiles. Nearly every vent in the game, not all of them, some of them are reinforced, but nearly every vent in the game drops some kind of fan blade, which you can use for kinesis if you need to in some kind of panic situation. Did you have to put whispers over here? Did you have to? It's such an iconic location. It didn't need to be made any creepier on the return trip. Not at all. One thing I really appreciate while we're doing all of this wonderful backtracking, it doesn't even take too long to do. Dead Space is still such a compact game, even with the hallways they've added. It doesn't take very long, and it's so rewarding. Briefly, but it's so rewarding. And Isaac really hauls ass. He ain't scared of no whispers. At least they don't make him slow walk whenever there's ominous whispering going on in the background. You can just ignore it and press ahead. That Dead Space 2 give a fuck attitude he's got going on. It is, isn't it? The flight deck is just gonna keep doing this every time we enter it from here on. Start up slower and slower. I love that the console that Kendra hacked in the original game is physically represented on the wall here in Dead Space 1 Remake because, well, it was the last thing they sealed off in terms of the lore, hence the no departures, no scheduled flights, all of those marks on the wall, those cancellations. It's because they were quarantining this area so that no one could come from the colony up to the ship. Hence why all of the barricades are on the inside, because the flight deck crew, they probably had a different way to leave that didn't involve the onboarding. God damn, I love the way the sparks just bounce right off of his suit. Gorgeous. What a wonderful visual effect. Oh, that was a violent whisper. Welcome, by the way, Cloudiac, Jacob's Pillow, Red Menace-kun. Everyone who's in the chat lurking like the lurker we just took out in the cargo hold. And just as strong of will and fearless, the bodies that were over here are gone. Oh, that's excellent. What a great explanation for how they transformed into necromorphs, however they did it. Oh boy, and you sure can tell by the blood splatter that the corpse that was here was quite self-inflicted. But man, wonderful. That's great attention to detail, because notice that the necromorph corpses have stayed. Alright, where to next? Where else do I remember there being a door? Other than that one that chops men in twain. They should make a lurker plushie. They did, believe it or not. There was one. I wish that the back opened up. Kind of like the lurker in the game has its back open up to reveal the spines, or the loot bug in Deep Rock Galactic has a zipper on the bottom to open up that sweet nitra on the inside. I'm just pointing out these few blinking lights along the hallway. Lovely attention to detail. Just a tiny bit of depth added to the scene. Just a little bit. Okay, let's head over to the mining deck? Or engineering deck, rather.
Mining, engineering.
That's right. They've been combined into one, because in the original game they were side by side. Now that is interesting. What an interesting level of detail that is, because it makes perfect sense that mining would go directly across to engineering, whereas in the original game, it couldn't do that. They couldn't. They would have to go all the way around the Ishimura because that wasn't the direction the tram went.
At mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Once again, we're making sure that you aren't smuggling out any supplies or ores, rather than to do with ores stuck in your suit that you may need to be metal scanned from. You know those X-ray scanners that are in the middle of airports? You may set some of those off now. Wow! The fired saw blade is just as powerful as one that's held in front of you, but without the damage over time effect. So if we need a projectile, we can just shoot the blade that we're currently holding in front of us instead of wasting some ammo. It's always worked that way, and it's great that they remembered that detail. Ah! Oh, I kicked the kid's corpse with me. All right. Now, which way was the security door around here? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't back towards the centrifuge. It was in the direction of the fuel depot. That's right. That's right. Whoa, boy. The hell's going on with this security console? What in the world? The engineering deck has gotten a lot spookier since the last time we were here. Not including the guts in the sink. The guts in the sink were already present, where that fellow was pulling out his own teeth. Whoa! Did you fucking see that? That door opened violently. What in the world was that? That scared the hell out of me. That was fascinating. What a scare motive, well done. Condemned. Fear levels of psychological horror. Really impressive. Whoa. There was something I noticed over here by the bench. A locked box? I don't even remember this from the original Dead Space, but we need some kind of master override key to open this uber Dead Space loot chest. Look how greebly it is. That's the greebliest loot chest I've seen since Callisto.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Master security. We need to find mining engineer Dallas, right? And this was Nicole's special examination room with a semiconductor inside. Didn't even notice this on my first trip. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks a lot, Nicole. Thank God we made the trip back. Oh, and these engines are gorgeous. That walkway up there. So wonderful. What a wonderful way to add depth to this room. Really. So glad I'm streaming this in 1080p so that you can catch all of the details as I catch them, or anything I miss. I heard a thump. I heard a thump of some kind. It was over here, right? There it was. We don't need to ride the tram across. Oh, thank goodness.
Confirmed.
Yes! Platform storage. And boy, this really is a platform if you take a look through the floor. They are blatant about it, the CEC. This thing really is hovering over whatever horrible abyss. And by the way, while we're here, I'm wondering. Oh, that sound is great. Did you hear that sound? Straight out of Silent Hill. Look, the engine is still spinning. Thank goodness, we repaired it to stay. Yeah, thank goodness, the Ishimura will stay in the air a few hours longer. Just what it deserves. What's in here? Another power node. Nope. Another power node. Yup. But also the schematic for the oxygen tank. All right. It'll actually come in handy in a chapter or two. Fair enough, game. That also, oh man. That also means we can go back outside. Let's do that. Why don't we do that? See if there's any more loot floating out in space that I missed in the forefront of the Ishimura. See, we're headed back towards the ADS cannon. Let's head back towards the ADS cannon, perhaps. No, you know what? Oh boy. We got potential trouble on the way. That doesn't say Chen. It doesn't say Chen. The body that was here has been turned into mince. Thanks for the Ripper, whoever you were, by the way. Oh boy. Things really have changed since the last time we were on this part of the ship. Subtle. It's very subtle. I love that we were attacked with some kind of horrible... What is with the doors on this wing of the ship? What have happened to them? Am I gonna need to use stasis on them pretty soon? Listen to Isaac's heartbeat. What do you say? Back towards the ADS cannon pit on the bridge? Before that, let's think. Is there anything more on this deck? Right! We could head back outside towards the hangar bay. Stop making that sound, please. Please stop making that sound, Dead Space. And that sound too. I've been playing you for a decade. Why is this elevator moving so utterly slowly? What a fantastic game this is. The changes are so subtle, but ways that fans of Dead Space will notice them right away. Oh, I love these winking out floodlights pointing at the corruption. They tried. They tried to get rid of it. As best as they could. No thanks. Not interested. Again, the body. The body's been eaten. Oh, I love it. I love that you can backtrack and find out that infectors have got to everything on prior decks.
Gravity.
Oh, Johnston. If only we could get back inside the hangar with zero gravity. Hup. Careful, Isaac. Don't bonk your head. There we go. Now I'm remembering a little bit of the zero-G traversal. Thanks, Dead Space 3. See, Dead Space 3 requires you to navigate a lot more tight enclosed spaces with the zero gravity than 2 does. Anything out here in space? Oh my god. Oh my god, the vastness of the Ishimura's engines. Terrifying in a way. Wow. Look at the closed hangar door. You never even get to see this in Dead Space. The original? Maybe you get to see it in some of the movies, in, I don't know, some of the animated films, comics, or something like that. But no, nothing in the original. Isaac, you need to fly for that oxygen station. It's great that they let you fly back out here, in case you missed that rig that we picked up. Remember Volker? Volker's rig. Here. Why, in the place of Volker's rig, there's some contact energy. Thanks, game. There was actually a reason to come back here. Along with probably any boxes that we missed along the way. Neat. That's really neat. Oh, the sounds of space. The sounds of our suit. Just listen for a second. I love our suit letting us know everything that we can do at every possible opportunity, where, see, in the original, there were no real markers for Isaac, the character, to know when he was almost out of oxygen, other than his own labored breathing, which, while funny, wasn't especially helpful for CEC employees, let's say. The guy needed a little bit of assistance that he was not provided by the suit itself. Oh boy. We got it. I've also since learned the button for orient to ground. Fascinatingly, it's middle mouse. Middle mouse is orient to ground. Interesting stuff.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Oh, I really do like that you can head back outside. I love that Isaac's heartbeat slowly calms down as you re-enter the atmosphere. If there aren't scary noises in the vents all around you, God, it's like they've acknowledged just how many supplies we lacked. Look, we've made nearly a full restock on just one visit to previous parts of the ship, and it took, what, 15 minutes? It took 15 minutes to revisit nearly the whole ship. Let's head back to the bridge. Would you stop doing that? You were the first engineering deck, I'll have you know. At least you know what? At least I'm glad the unitologists haven't taken over it, if anything.
Bridge.
Once more, onto the bridge. What's that say up there? One-way trip? I wouldn't say so. We've yet to be attacked by this thing despite the number of... Well, actually, the tram is quite well protected. If we were to be attacked from the outside. That's the thing, if there were lurkers, they could maybe, I don't know, send in their tentacles, but what, we could just Jeepers Creepers it and cut them off. That's perfectly fine. I'm alright with being attacked inside this horrible gribbly-ribby thing. I love the 42 on the top, right in the center of the ribcage lighting.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Oh, admiring the little details of the tram from the inside is something that I've always wanted to do in Dead Space. It is something I've always wanted to do. Let's see. That's the way to cryogenics. So I assume that after we visit medical, it's going to lead back out to the bridge with level 3 security clearance. Excellent. That, my friends, means we can get a move on towards the future. Excellent. Back to the main store we go. It's time for some classic Dead Space action. Whispers included. But then again, it's not necessarily time for classic Dead Space action, is it? Oh, the steam coming out of the broken doorway is excellent. Great way to both disguise that scare and also to imply there was permanent damage caused by it. What a greebly sign. Again, not since Callisto have I seen attention paid to such a sign. Everything. The tiniest little detail. Not Haskell. Hey, I am glad to have sold you on the Fear series. I really am glad. It is completely worth it. The Fear series is fantastic all the way through. It's like Kirby, but violent. But I almost actually mean that. I almost actually mean that it's like Kirby, but violent. Especially as of Fear 3, when you get a certain special power I won't spoil for you in any way beyond that. Fear is a great series of games that holds up just as well as Dead Space does. Backtracking complete after what, 15 minutes? And we got so many supplies out of the endeavor. We got a few extra scares out of it too. Right off the bat, they reintroduced us to the combat. My God, they got the heavy stuff out of the way early, which I love. There's gotta be some kind of internal pacing or something like that. You know, some kind of Left 4 Dead style AI director to determine the pace at which you will be frightened by the Dead Space remake. Take a drink of water here. I was playing on PC. I play all of my games that I stream generally on PC unless they're not available on that platform. Control, for example, I would have streamed on console if I had bought it on console because it had problems streaming specifically on PC. Without streaming, ran perfectly fine. Just didn't like being recorded, that specific game, which, hey, made perfect sense for the FPC themselves. No, I tend to play and record games on PC because it's just the most convenient for my setup. You really can't go wrong these days, to be honest. That's what's kind of wonderful about gaming these days, is that your platform of choice is honestly based on whatever is the most comfortable for you. We're back to that era, where you can just buy on whatever system you damn well please, and it'll look and play about the same for everyone. Which is wonderful. Dead Space on consoles, for example, has performance mode versus quality mode, same as a lot of games from the previous generation, where you could say, change the game's graphics a little bit for a better frame rate, higher fidelity visually, higher visual resolution for people playing on higher TVs or wanted to do downscaling in case of games like God of War. Really, really great that Dead Space integrates that along with stuff like DLSS on PC for folks who have less powerful computers. Wonderful. Wonderful job Motive did. They did a wonderful job. My friends, let's say we pull the contact beam out of storage and keep it in our inventory. Like the good old days. I'm willing to sacrifice one slot in our inventory because I noticed during all of our backtracking, no contact energy whatsoever. So, for the first time in a Dead Space game, I'm going to carry around 5 weapons with me. I can't believe I'm saying that. Not all of them equipped. We'll have to swap them out if we so desire, but oh yes, my friends. Get ready for attaché case space. Kind of like RE4 in that way. We spent a lot of our credits last time on the level 3 suit, but I wanted to show you something that they didn't advertise at all as a reward for pre-ordering the video game. You may have noticed the entire time that we have had this DS08, get it? Legacy rig. A classic rig designed to handle years of faithful service. You may have assumed that this was the rig we began the game in, but no, my friends, this is the classic Isaac level 3 rig. So, once the level 4 rig becomes available, I'll put this on, and we'll wear it until the level 4 rig gets on Isaac's skin. Attached to his skin and bones, Creo style. I mean, that catheter has to go in there somewhere. You've read the Dead Space 3 descriptions. They made the catheter canon. No, that was quite a restock. Thanks a lot, Ishimura. Thanks a lot, Ishimura's various storerooms. Much appreciated. Low on credits, but we are headed to a new area of the ship today. Well, a revisit to an old classic, I suppose, but I bet things are a little bit different on the medical deck since we last said hello. We've got a couple of power nodes to our name here. But I think we'll wait until the first bench on the medical deck, if I recall where it is, where they've placed it in the remake. Who knows? Our path through the medical deck may be entirely different. Once again, Ishimura losing power. The Ishimura is constantly struggling on power. What is going on over here today? What's going on over here today on the USG, Ishimura? Right, I recall this from the last time, but today it's calling a little bit more attention to itself. Especially since we were here about 5 minutes ago. Great. Thanks, game. Not even the tram station feels safe anymore. Reminds me a lot of Dead Space Mobile. Oh, back in Dead Space Mobile, you were attacked at the tram station. You had to defend yourself while the tram arrived.
Medical.
I'm out of here. We need medical assistance. Now, last time on the Dead Space remake, the plot changed a little. On our side quest journey, necromorphs seem to have been abducted one by one from the medical deck by Nicole to secret hideaways to experiment upon and develop a cure for the biophage.
For the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
And now we're following Nicole's instructions. Isaac, check out your journal. Something is seriously wrong in medical, but I'm sure Nicole's broadcast came from here. I need to find the source of her message and make sure she's okay. She said there was sanctuary here, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. Just like the original game, the body bag stacked in the corner, completely gone. Ominous unitologist candles, ominously present. Oh, great. Oh, I look forward to this. Thank God this lady was pinned to the wall hard enough that a certain someone couldn't abduct her. It's been a while. Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, someone's cleared up this hallway, all right, including of the gurneys that were here. And they remembered that detail. Oh, they sure as hell remembered that detail.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Do you stand in the way of God's plan?
Survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then? Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
I'll take care of it if so.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Nice to meet you, Doc. What a fascinating change. Being completely cut off from my team inside medical retroactively changes something from the original, where we were only cut off with Kendra at the time. Fascinating change. Makes this a lot more ominous. Puts things a lot more in Mercer's hands. Oh boy. Oh, Kendra, I'm missing your signal right about now. Funnily enough, it's kind of funny that Kendra Daniels is the last person that I wanted to speak to. And now here she is. Here she is. I wish she was my first point of contact. All right, fine, Mercer. I'll go for your little joy coaster ride. Roller coaster joy ride. I got speech impedimented. Welcome back to the Imaging Diagnostics Lab. Be brave, my friends. Be brave. Now, last time we were attacked by a whole slew of necromorphs. Which means there are still limbs lying around. Nice aim, Isaac. Way to go, Clark. Excellent. Now, I'm glad we got attacked in here while we were on our way back to that bench. Means there are supplies everywhere that Mercer failed to pick up. Oh, Mercer's more active role in the plot this time around is excellent. From the very beginning, he's been trying to sabotage us. Whatever he and Kine were planning did not work out. Hey, let's see if this door still tries to murder us inexplicably. The ones on the engineering deck sure did. Oh, that's fantastic that the music still stopped. Happy Sunday, everybody. Commentary is great, LOL. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. And hey, Mercer, thank you for paying respects to this fellow. Didn't take this one. You know why? He was a true believer, hitting his own forehead on the wall. I bet Mercer thought this guy's actions made perfect sense. Unfortunately. What in the hell? Hey!
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
I may have known a couple of those. I may have known one or two of those. I've got some family history that you and I may have in common. Dr. Mercer? Oh no. Oh no, that fella looks like he's in mid-transformation already. Check his forehead. Oh no. What was it Nicole said? What was it Nicole said in that audio log? Post-mortem spasms? That's right. And we've got level 2 security clearance. These lockers that weren't open the first time around retroactively make sense. Well done. Great retroactive justification, Motive. Oh, it's horrible. His rig is still full and everything. Oh God, and the corruption's growing on the walls. I don't even want to discuss how he's hacked the computers. Oh, fella. Oh, lady, I'm sorry. At least this guy's already been put out of his own misery. This is a nightmare. What a nightmare. Oh my God! I told you those gurneys went somewhere! Oh my God, these are the gurneys! From that hallway! He really has been active! I can't believe it, the upper body strength on Chalice Mercer! I've tried to lift a gurney by myself because I used to work in a hospital, and this is so utterly traumatizing to witness. Ah, God, the CPU, no! Oh my God. Can I shoot them? You want me to try putting them out of their misery? I guess I can if you want. Isaac won't pull the trigger. He won't do it. Oh, poor guy's not traumatized enough himself to think that it's worth it. Okay, we still gotta walk across that thing. Great. Great, in the new continuity, we still have to walk across whatever the hell this is. I see you in there. Get it? I see you. Now, I mentioned the first time that we visited the medical deck that was empty the next time you returned. It is not in the remake. Come at me, bro! No, not from that side! Shit! What was it Mercer said about not disturbing the patients? They're the ones disturbing me. They really wanted to emphasize that the flamethrower this time around has a lot more worth than the original game. I've checked out the firewall upgrade on my impossible mode playthrough, and it turns out that the firewall upgrade entails Dead Space 2's flame canister grenade. Don't worry, Isaac Clarke's brought a bevy of grenades for stuff like leapers. Oh my God, you're back! No, and you're just as disgusting. Oh my God. Plasma cutter's still piercing. Oh, whoa, wow. They're really horrible. Oh, they're really horrible this time around. We need something bigger. We need something bigger to take them out this time around. Oh, giving each limb just one more shot of health. Listen to it scream. What a pivotal moment. I'm so glad they didn't change it in the slightest. Not at all. They knew. Once again, so many times on the last stream I mentioned that they knew exactly when to keep a moment as it was presented in the original with their new style of, I don't know, corruption, their new tentacles. Oh, it's incredible. What they chose to replicate, what they chose to copy wholesale, what they chose to give their own twist of flavor.
Clearance confirmed.
Couple of lockers to open up. The corruption's back and it's angry. Oh, it's angry, all right. I really should have stopped at that store. Not that I had enough for power nodes anyway. Level 3 suit, which means our grid gets just a little bit longer. There it is. What is KI/R? The range of our kinesis is in the way of a health upgrade. Now that's interesting. And kinda neat that they expect you to use kinesis a little more often in this game now that it's more usable as a weapon. It was in the original Dead Space, but here they've elaborated on it to be more like 2 and 3. In that you're advised to use it directly as a weapon. Huh. Well, fascinating proposition, Dead Space. Another stasis upgrade is as well in the way. This is direct utility, this path. We could wait until the level 4 suit on node upgrades for it. Or we could just continue down the path up there at the top. This is an interesting choice. Very interesting choice. I like this a lot versus the single straight line that the rig gets in Dead Space 1 through 3. Almost a semicircular kind of layout, a sphere grid type of thing it's got going on. Makes every choice just a little bit more meaningful. Because it's not like I know where the next upgrades are going to appear on the node grid. What else we got while we're here? I've got the contact beam, but it's mostly focused around charge upgrades, as in the original. Flamethrower is already doing work. I don't think the flamethrower needs any help given how it took out that leaper. Flamethrower is great for finishing off single necromorphs. Ripper already cleaning house. Pulse rifle. We've got a couple of special upgrades available. We could go ammo or fire rate for it. Now, on my original playthrough, my impossible mode playthrough, on my impossible mode playthrough, I went straight for this bottom tier upgrade here. Special 2, but here I'm thinking we may go for fire rate because that's its one problem, is that its fire rate makes it take a little while to sever limbs while the necromorphs in this game are so utterly aggressive. So if we respec this using some of our credits right now, we could grab that and then a couple extra. I say let's do it. Why not? I've got 8,400 credits. Let's respec our pulse rifle. And I can keep some of its capacity upgrades by just foregoing a single reload speed upgrade. My god, the thing lacks. My god, the thing lacks in reload speed. Takes quite a while, 2.5 seconds nearly, which can be deadly versus, again, the aggressive necromorphs. But with that many bullets and that fast a fire rate, we may not necessarily need to bother. Tapping that R key. How's the plasma cutter doing? We're well on our way to making the plasma cutter our backup pistol. Again, capacity upgrades such that we don't even need to bother reloading. I think in this case, we'll go utility. I've planned out things for the future. Hear that sound at my back? That's the sound of a free heal as we upgrade our health. 175 points. Nearly double what we started with. Kinda nice that they let you have them earlier. And once again, now it's becoming quite noticeable the way they add a direct notch to the back of your rig to represent 25 points of health, especially per med kit this time around. Very good. You can even tell when you've lost, I don't know, half a pip of health. In the single light on that part of the notch of the rig goes halfway out, starts blinking. The added detail to the rig in this game, especially as the halogen light that powers that glass tube at the back illuminates it as it glows in the dark, it's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And a well-needed breather. We needed that breather. Given what we're about to have to traverse, we're going to have to walk on all of that goop that we were just shotgunning. Pistoling. Didn't pull out the machine gun, but I certainly could have. Power back to the elevators and up we go. Let's do it. Oh! Oh boy, the upper level is just as bad as the ground floor. Wow, that's pretty awesome. That the tentacles in their new form, the corruption, kind of explode outward in that, I don't know, cone shape? That cone shape that the pillars of the room are already made out of. Disgusting. Disgusting. Habitat changer indeed. Ah, God! Leap or no leaping? One precision shot's all we need. There used to be a walkway over here. I suppose there still is, but it wouldn't help us in this situation. Still blocked. Thoroughly blocked. Gunkily blocked. Oh, and I love the way Isaac walks on corruption this time around. Yep, we need to find an angle. The necromorphs have made their own graffiti while we've been gone. Excuse me, MRI machine. I just want to mention, we crossed over it again. Just like in the original game, they kept the fact that you have to cross over this horrible MRI machine twice. I'm really glad they kept it, even with the new excuse of this walkway being broken. See, because they could have made this walkway overgrown with corruption or something, such that you don't have to, I don't know, solve the puzzle twice or move the MRI machine twice like in the original game. Remember, in the original game, it's malfunctioning when you return, and so it becomes a timing puzzle. Well, this time around, they changed it into a different type of puzzle. They changed it into a different type of puzzle entirely. Oh, any type of shot works, huh? Yuck! Once again, the way the necro pillars kind of resemble the original pillars of this room. Disgusting. Disgusting! Real glad that graffiti got finished by the time the artist ran away. Some of us among us really are infidels. Amongst us. Sorry, I'll never say among us again. Improperly. Oh, that looks like an arm reaching out for help almost. Or reaching out to spread, I can't tell. We didn't get a chance to read the text log that was here in the observation room. Now the lights are all on. Let's check it out. We can head in and see the horrible cryogenic freezing chambers that I pray haven't bust open in any way since the last time we were here. They have not, and this window is a lot less foggy. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. Take a look. We can actually look out into the cryogenics chamber. Once again, now that the lights are all on since the last time we were here. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to re-enter this room. I don't remember if it had any security level 2 doors on it. There is one later down this hallway. There are some in this room.
Clearance confirmed.
Excellent way to reward remembering your backtracking. Remembering to backtrack even into rooms you've been in before. And we got we got a pair of text logs. We got a pair of text logs in here now. What have we here? Take a drink of water before I read this. Zero-G therapy is outside that window. That's right. Sorry, what was I saying? That's what I meant to say the entire time, but I ADHD'd. I got goddamn speech impedimented. I was saying cryogenics, wasn't I? Yeah, I was saying cryogenics, but zero-G therapy is what I meant. Cryogenics is where we're going in this chapter. You can see how my ADHD jumped the goddamn gun. Thanks, brain. Let's see. This one's from Dr. Warwick, who also seems to have fled the coop. But if we head down the hallway, we can go to his office, I recall. We may have to go to his office in this playthrough. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit, I'm at a loss. Buddy, I would be too. In the face of flesh tendrils growing up the walls and ceiling, I would be at a loss as well. The fellows over on the mining deck grabbed a goddamn flamethrower. That was their first solution. We read about that. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old, and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there. Oh yeah, just hypothetically. But nothing seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small, calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. Yeah, I suppose hence the long waiting list. Fair enough, Dr. Warwick. That, I suppose, is why the waiting list for a new arm or leg was so long that earlier in this very medical ward, we saw folks that were working at medical stations in wheelchairs. There's a wheelchair just behind me. Presumably because someone was waiting on a limb replacement. I mean, the latest hospital is light years away, so you've kind of missed the last exit if you're aboard the Ishimura. Fair enough, Dr. Warwick. Fair enough. That's a wonderful log. I can't even tell how new that log is. I can't tell just how new that log is or if it's remixed from the original. Dr. Warwick ain't.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know.
Oh
As I
no.
was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising.
Oh, wait for the screaming.
You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me.
No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot.
Man, they made him a lot more Suchong, a lot more Steinman even, in this version. Welcome, new Mercer.
Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising.
Just as unethical as last time.
For the cleanup.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here.
Whoa!
Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
Oh my god, he even puts on a fake, thicker accent! That's fantastic levels of detail! Oh, the new Mercer is fantastic! What a great elaboration on the old Mercer! What a great actor he is! Are all unitologists graduates of acting school? They're theater kids? That's what I am to understand about unitologists? Oh, that's excellent. To place a new log in this room. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, the new Mercer's acting skills are off the charts. And I don't just mean the voice actor. He did a fantastic job. But wow, what a great way to add depth to his character because he would have to do that. I mean... First chat from Fellbat. Fantastic entry into the chat. I mean, Scientologists do love actors. Thanks for watching, everybody. We might as well conclude there. You can't top that one. Entered and the crown's already going on his head. We're jumping back to zero-G therapy. That's right, and so are the necromorphs. We're headed to the morgue. Note to self, don't fire the Ripper down long hallways. Dr. Warwick's office is right next to Mercer's. And I also like that Dr. Warwick's office was right down from zero-G therapy, where he worked. That's great. That's really great. That's levels of detail I didn't notice the first time we were here. That Dr. Warwick's office was right down the hall from where he would go to work. I assume he would take patients here, before and after putting them in zero-G therapy, which is that way. I don't think we need to go that way. There, I don't think, are any level 2 security doors that way. Maybe we'll check anyway. Want to check every inch of the Ishimura again? For the remains of Dr. Warwick? Oh man, the power really is starting to flicker. The power is starting to flicker around here. There it is. There's that classic X-ray that I was hoping to see in the remake. Thanks, Motive. Thanks a lot, Motive. You're giving me the schematic for line racks before giving the schematic for the line gun. Thank you. That is an excellent pun, game. And I know where the line gun is. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, because I know where the line gun is. This is the area you're likely to revisit when Hammond gives you level 2 security clearance. And I bet you, if we head across to Mercer's office near the morgue, the line gun is going to be in the other security level 2 door. The one that's a power node door in the original game. That door's a power node door in Dead Space 1 in the original, but I bet you the actual line gun is sitting in there waiting for us. Let's go find it, why don't we? Why don't we go and find it? Man, line racks as well. And a used power node door. Wow. Warwick took one with him when he left. Maybe he survived. Or maybe this power node was used to create a certain someone we're going to encounter later. Wow, what environmental storytelling. I wonder if Mercer did his business in Warwick's office in this continuity. That would be great environmental storytelling on Motive's part. We can't. We actually can't head back to zero-G therapy. It's locked. Oh, of course. Thanks to Mercer. Mercer's blocked the door. We have no choice but to go and see his experiment. Glorious divinity. And then we'll understand. That's what he said. I remember now. I remember the necromorph I killed in this hallway. I'm gonna assume he kept that log to himself, but it could have been the day before everything went wrong. Thanks to, you know, an outbreak at the chemical research lab. You can actually see that happen. You can actually see that happen in the Dead Space animated film, I believe. One of the 3D CG animated films features the corruption growing up a wall out of the medical deck. So if you were looking for a ground zero at the Ishimura, this is as close as you can get. The infector aboard the escape vessel from the colony to the ship in extraction snuck aboard. And that's as far as we know. That infector did something, it got someone, and the biophage got out. Through the medical deck. Presumably thanks to the local unitologists. Presumably, yeah. Chemical research lab contains volatile chemicals and toxic biological agents. Maintain safety procedures at all times. We are long past the point of all times. It is now the end of all times, my friends. There's the power node I was looking for. It went missing. I'm glad Mercer didn't take it. I'm glad he didn't take it to create his horrible genetic experiments. Not this time around, anyway. What? Oh. Just the recording. And oh no. Oh, Isaac, you poor man. Isaac, you poor man. You recall this room, right? You don't? Oh God. I'm sorry I said that in the backwards order. I'm so excited. In Dead Space 2, this is the room Isaac returns to play Isaac's memory of Nicole's original video log. His traumatic memory. Clever that Mercer's locked the doors from the inside. No, we'll be back to this room in the Dead Space 2 remake someday.
All survivors, please join us.
Sorry, buddy. Just like the olden days, it was a trap.
Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
What a wonderful excuse for him to come here that doesn't involve hydroponics and the Leviathan.
All survivors, please join us.
During the side quests with Nicole so far, it seems that she has been working on a cure for the necromorph biophage to turn untransformed individuals from necromorphs back into humans in the, I don't know, 30-second window you have before their spines explode and they become all gribbly. It looks like Mercer took that research. He took my girlfriend's research. That's what he did, isn't it? I bet that's what he did in this continuity. He took Nicole's research from the side quests. Oh, that son of a bitch! Shut that thing down!
Shipwise transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Just a trick.
Oh,
Isaac. Make us
ah! Mercer!
Isaac Clarke.
Oh,
All right.
my God!
Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer.
Nice to meet you.
Are you the reason the marker won't begin?
Actively trying.
That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling.
Divine interference, huh?
But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
I've learned over the years.
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment.
Reattachment, more like in your
I
case.
think you're on the right track there.
Scientific method, Doc.
Try and relax, Mr. Clarke.
Right.
Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Inevitably. But not yet. Neither by you or myself, my friend. No. I imagine you've got a stooge working for you this time around. And you've got a fully upgraded stasis module, don't you? Turn around, Isaac! We got work to do! You're back on the clock! Ah! Joke's on you, I got stasis of my own! Mine's maybe not as effective. Mine's maybe not as effective as Mercer's. What a wonderful scene! What a wonderful scene! That's incredible as a way to reintroduce him. Kendra!
Open the chemical lab!
Kendra, help!
Just do it!
On it.
Kendra, help, please! Oh shit!
It's open. Go.
Just like before, he's given me his own ammo supply! Like the good old days! Let's get the hell out of here! Screw that! Amazing. What an amazing moment. Oh my god, and he can follow me through doors in this continuity. I heard him back there. Is he even still? Ah! Gribbly's here! Oh god! Gribbly's why? Is he even still Mr. X? Is he Mr. Harris now? I don't even know what to call him. We got Gribbly's on our tail, friends. We got Gribbly's. Oh my god, and we got the regenerator as well. At the same time. Give me that. Oh, this is excellent. What an excellent way to change this set piece. Check out his head. He has the head of the unused necromorph from the original game. The bully. Oh, he's the bully. He's gonna bully me this whole chapter. He took that to the torso? Ah! Run, Isaac, run! Okay. Oh, this is excellent, and I don't think there was any saving those patients either way. Oh my god, get the hell out of here. Just a trick. It was just a trick. There is no Nicole to be found on the medical deck. Never was. Oh.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
The easiest trick.
Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
On my way. Fascinating. Fascinating how the limbs... Oh boy, the limbs are back. Or are they? I guess it was just me footballing a corpse. Oh, and I can still hear him wandering around, especially in this room. Yup, especially in this room. In the original, the store didn't necessarily feel safe to see. It didn't feel safe to use at this point. But we've got a semiconductor and a schematic to drop off, and nary a line gun. Nary an ammo for my plasma cutter remaining. I don't even think I have any in storage. He's left me dead to rights. Let's hope he doesn't join us in the room. Oh, wow. My friends, the way they have changed the plot while keeping the progression of the game the same is truly impressive. Indeed, we got no contact energy, but I don't mind. We won't cheese the economy on our first playthrough, even if it seems like contact energy sells for less and consumes more per shot anyway in the remake. I guess we have a little bit of a breather, even if he's still bumping around. I don't know if it's like the original and he eventually joins you. We are gonna need some plasma cutter ammo. Just a little bit, maybe a clip or two, but check out my credits. Buying that level 3 suit paid off. It kept me alive during that nonsense. Ultimate insanity, that's what that was. I'll keep a few. But I guess I'll replace the flamethrower with the line gun when we eventually pick it up. I mean, because I have a feeling it's coming up. We picked up the schematic for line racks, so let's just maybe get a move on. Let's just maybe get a move on, Isaac, before anything else joins us in this room. I'll make use out of my excess Ripper ammo, why don't I? We'll leave that third slot filled. No, you know what? I was going to re-equip the contact beam, but I will fill it with the line gun when we pick up the line gun. Better idea. Yeah, a better idea than bringing the BFG to a fight like that. Better idea. Thanks, Isaac. All right, fine. His way to his office is outside of the morgue. Which is self-contained behind the barricade, isn't it? That's right. Is he still on the other side of the sign? I can't even tell. I can't even tell through the blood. But Nicole is. There she is. Senior Medical Staff Officer Nicole Brennan. what do you know? They actually included her on the sign because she runs the joint, or helps to run the joint, so I guess that might be their interpretation of Mercer. And in the middle there might be Warwick. Or Kyne? Before the beard. Kyne's got a beard of sorrow now after losing his wife, but that could be Brennan, Kyne, and Mercer together. It very well could be.
Mr. Clark, my hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Yeah, he seemed to. And I hope he did, to be honest. In some small way. I hope he felt it. Over and over again. Same as he inflicted on my spine, just general body and bodily functions. I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore after meeting him. Good thing I've got the catheter. Right. You know what? I have an idea. Why don't we head for the morgue? We'll take the long way around. Screw you! Oh, it's like the good old days. Shutting doors can chop off limbs still, huh? Good to know. Now that's good to know. See, there was a level security door near the morgue, I believe. It could have been on the hallway to it, but it sure isn't where we're intended to go. It ain't Mercer's office, but we can approach it from behind without having to go through that massive room again. At least I've got free ammo for whatever attacks me on the other side of this door. Go ahead. Classic Dead Space? What do we have awaiting us? Any infectors been busy in the morgue while we've been gone? Oh, wow. I hadn't considered that. Get the pulse rifle ready. Get ready for that. Get ready for that fire rate upgrade. I actually hadn't considered that. Oh, boy. The morgue is taking a little while to approach. It's a long way down. Very much like a hospital. It's at the bottom of the ship, I guess, where no one would look? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We've run into some kind of a bug. That's funny. I shut the door on the necromorphs, and the lift didn't move. Well, that's the deal with playing the game on the week it comes out, I suppose, is that you end up scaring yourself more than anything sometimes. No, it was on the way back from the morgue there was a level 2 door, of course. That hallway that randomly decided to explode, am I right? Yeah, that's right, on the way to the ICU. I really ought to stop calling it that. Intensive care unit, please. At least this way we don't have to deal with the regenerator. I'm fascinated with what happens if you approach the morgue from this direction. After all, it is vacuum sealed. It's vacuum sealed now, see? Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate, Isaac. That's real unfortunate. Mercer's office is on the exact opposite side of this door. Sad then that we have to go the long way. And we can't even access the storeroom that's over here. We really do need to override his lockdown. Wonderful that they thought of that the door might be open, but the lockdown might be engaged, so the player might encounter a door with a grate over it that's open. Lovely. Oh, great. And we're not alone in the morgue either on the return trip. Hey, kid! Liking this fire rate upgrade. Oh, this thing can fire in short, controlled bursts now. I like it. Captain Matthias, how are you doing? Still dead, I hope. Is Captain Matthias still here, or has he been cleaned up by the infector crew? Mercer's fan club. Well, that's something that might need to be patched. I think I may have come in range of hitting the button without actually tapping it. And uh-oh, immediate company. I'm glad I took cover back here. Now I'm glad I took cover back here. What's awaiting us out here? Go for it. Surprise me. Can't be an infector. Mercer got rid of all the bodies. Did that duty himself. Although he did, I see he did cut the lights in here. Can I take that battery back? Yes, I can. Oh, and it's wonderful that in case you wait to do the side quest, you can reactivate the showers over here. I wonder if there's anything we missed inside of Nicole's little hideout. Nicole's special favorite room, hidden behind the emergency showers. She did say it was the only place she felt safe. The only place she felt safe anymore. The table that was in here is gone. There was a table in here with a needle on it. Some kind of beaker. Nothing else about this room has changed, including Nicole's takeout boxes. Good for you, Nicole. Good for you, having a snack while you're having private sessions. That's what she mentioned she used this room for before. Some kind of research lab? Some kind of research lab for a cure for the necromorph biophage. I guess before sealing the morgue, she intended to use this place, as in this room, as a sanctuary. You know, hence why they barricaded the ER. I guess they didn't get a chance because the necromorph struck too fast. Turned out the necromorphs in this continuity have the ability to disable the power. Here, let's check the lights in here before we do anything else. Get Mercer's freakiness out of here. Oh, god damn it. Even his atmospheric candles are only most of our lighting this time around. Thanks, Mercer. Over time, I guess the remaining lights have winked out. So it's just ominously foreboding no matter where we go from here on. I think the lockers in here were security level 1, right? No, they weren't.
Clearance confirmed.
Excellent.
Clearance confirmed.
Mixture of supplies, but mostly credits. Who knows? May have to purchase some health kits upcoming. Let's just take a second and admire the creepier version of this room, because this is a lot like it looks like in Dead Space 1. They seem to have gone to such great lengths, EA Motive, to replicate the original Dead Space's appearance and atmosphere occasionally. At some point along the line, you'll revisit the room, and it will look how you remember. Because they played the original game. They used it as their design bible for creating the remake. To overwhelming success. It's scary as all hell with the regenerator bunking around. Even with him, I don't know, not yet attacking us in this room. I don't know what's gonna happen when I insert the battery into the other side. You know, in the original, you do have to defend yourself in this room while Kendra hacks open the door. Kendra versus Mercer, now that she's helping us out again. Nothing, huh? Fascinating. Once again, Mercer set up his candles, even at the dead-end hallway you don't need to return to. I say again, thanks, Mercer. Isaac looking up at the vents when I'm not even aiming. Oh, he's ready, all right. Isaac's ready, all right. Isaac's ready to pick up a new weapon. Is this gonna be it? Yeah! Oh, yikes. What in the world happened to... What in the world happened to the former user of the line gun? I hope they didn't get sucked up into the vent. No. No, they did. No, they got Alma Wade liquefied to match with our streams of fear. And you know what? I don't necessarily know if that matches my current emotion, because who can be afraid when they're carrying around a line gun? Say hello to the plasma cutter's big brother, my friends. Let's assign that bad boy. I bet you we could have picked this up earlier by using the tram to return to the medical deck during the bridge chapter, just after Hammond granted us level 4 security clearance. I bet you we could have attained the line gun, or obtained rather, one chapter early. I bet we could have obtained it early, before we were being pursued by an immortal necromorph to use it upon. Could have used it on all of those pregnants, maybe those brutes, while we were trying to refire the ADS cannon so that we could manually target it ourselves. Welcome, line gun. Welcome to the army. And hey, laser trap. Disco Mine is back, although I actually am kind of hoping that it functions exactly the same way. You know, rotating and spinning in wild circles. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I see. That's most likely what happened to the former user of the line gun, given that the line gun is still here and blood completely splatters every inch of this room. Either this person got sucked up into the vent, or they made a last-ditch effort with the line gun's disco laser. You know, just to show us its potential area of effect. Don't worry, we'll self-demonstrate in just a minute. Now that was human groaning. That was living human groaning.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kind's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now I'm reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher. I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration?
Really?
God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
Ah, but Amelia Kine has been dead for some years.
Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony.
Oh.
For example, the only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kine died 7 years ago.
Very specific number they've given for the remake. I love that. I love that that's a modified version. Oh boy, here it comes. It's still at the end of the hallway. Our rematch with the big guy. Let's try some surgical removal, shall we? Medical ward and all. That is a wonderful way to remix an old log, to cast just a little bit of doubt on Kine, having initially worked with Mercer to develop what is the Hunter now. Presumably the Hunter was made out of Harris. I hope. Oh boy. I hope the Hunter was made out of Harris, because consider our number of candidates. Please. Please do. Whoa! Explosives seem a little less effective this time around. Just a little bit. Only one limit at a time. No chucking an explosive for instant kills in this continuity. Man, their projectiles are hard to spot in the remake. Hardest thing to dodge. They really are. Look at how they don't even glow in the dark. If they glowed in the dark still, if they had bioluminescence after leaving the necromorph still, that would be something. But they sure as hell don't. You are welcome for putting you out of all of our misery. These fights are a nightmare. They're a nightmare in the remake. And this is hard difficulty, so of course you're not giving me a semiconductor. Of course, all we get is some cursory plasma energy. Now I'm just waiting for the Hunter to show up in this room. Last thing we need, right? Last thing we need is for the Hunter to show up in this room. I love that last time I backed directly into the Corruptor. I backed directly into it. And the Greebles were released. That's a gag they pull in Dead Space 3. Hey, the hallucinating lady isn't here. Take a look, my friends. The hallucinating lady from before that was standing over her own corpse, possibly a meta hallucination of Isaac's, not present.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker, Kind's necromorphs, have provided all the material.
Really?
And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, no.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Huh. They really did turn him a lot more into a Suchong Steinman hybrid for the remake. And I gotta say, it's more macabre in a cliche way, but I don't mind it. I don't mind tapping into that cliche with Mercer, because the original was cliche in a different way, stalwart in his faith to unitology, a role that was already being fulfilled by Kyne in the story. A unitologist shaken of his faith by what he saw? Well, one unshakable in his faith can remain Chalice Mercer. Oh, Chalice Mercer can remain unshakable in his faith. But they've added, again, depth to his character within that, which is so wonderful. It's just so wonderful. Making his experimentation patient in the background there female, boy, has a real knock-on effect. It has a real knock-on effect to the melancholy nature of that log. See, because in the original, you could assume that the hunter, therefore, was that patient. But you can't now. Now you can't assume that the hunter was the patient in that log, because it's clearly male, whatever the hell it is. It had to be a male member of the staff. Probably Harris? Possibly Warwick? I don't know. Either way, the female necromorphs, even in the remake, have had identifying marks. And it's so wonderful. The way there are new logs stashed around the deck to give you time to admire the ambience before he vents us. Before Mercer tries to clearly vent us. Oh, you've played Among Us. I know you've played Among Us. It's okay, so have I by this point. Storyteller? Achievement unlocked. Thanks, Steam. Oh, wow. Interview with Harris. By Mercer. This is new. That's why you're writing this down? The church will thank me later. I hear it too, Mr. Harris. Others find the marker signal a burden, but for me it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. Yeah, Isaac would know all about that come the future. A pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances, like you do. You mean the codes? Or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Hungry. Like stars are hungry. Is he about to say they are hungry, they are coming? Like in Dead Space 3? Is he about to quote Dead Space 3? I may lose my mind in about 30 seconds. Oh, you get ready with that clip button. And to think, those fools tried to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. The deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself, could be ours, if you trust me. The Lord speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard, but I can't give it to you. I try, but it slips away, like it's stuck behind my eyes. Oh, that's pure Dead Space 2. And the best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences. Unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? Oh my god. With him talking about hungry, like stars are hungry, I got chills. If he had just name-dropped it word for word, I may have had a heart attack or an aneurysm on screen, but that mention, motive, and the graffiti on the right, with the eye symbology, it makes my heart flutter. For a rectified Dead Space 3. For a Dead Space 3 we all imagined. You've seen the LP. Oh, Motive, I hope you get the chance. I hope you get the chance. You've seen RE3 remake. Imagine a Dead Space 2 remake. And we've been to the other side of this door. What a dick Mercer was. What a dick Mercer was to lock it. Do you think that we're going to have to exit through the morgue? I bet we are. I bet this time around, we are going to have the choice of running back from the, you know, mixer at Mercer's office, presumably, to the morgue or to the main ER room. Ah! Whoa. Yeah, he's been experimenting with infectors, all right. Fella's just been too afraid to take the final step himself. And I know what the final step is. Oh, man, he's been experimenting hardcore. Security lockdown. Well, we don't have a biophage to mix this time around. We don't have a, I don't know. We don't have a biophage to mix to destroy a Leviathan. We don't even know that it's hit the ship. Ah! That's bad. That's a leaper jaw. That's a leaper jaw and some kind of ligament. Fellow was experimenting with necromorphs long before anyone else. Yuck. Thank God it's dead, right? Thank God it's dead. Thank God for the semiconductor, Mercer. Whoa! Check right there! That's the circle logo from Dead Space 3. It was on the floor of Mercer's office in the first game. Is it still? No. His office is so much more of a normal place where, you know, it wouldn't give away immediately that he's an evil cultist who experiments on people. Good for them. Good for them disguising his office at the very least. Oh God, and the way my shots took pieces off that infector. That's disgusting. That is just disgusting. There it is. Convergence. Where the bodies of the dead will rise. United, undying, made whole. By the marker. So we're taught. But all this raw material, all my work, and the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head. The markers. No, my God, a quote directly from Dead Space 2. The makers must be absorbed. Thanks, Nicole. A divine insight, perhaps, that creating my hunter is part of the answer. And yet I deleted. No, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close, and boy, don't you mean it. To cheat death, that withered old tyrant, I must have a matching tenacity. Yeah, death does have tenacity, all right. Death is hungry. It is coming. For all of us, Mercer. Hopefully first and foremost, you yourself.
Warning. Local doors.
Any minute now.
Corrupted.
Any minute now, my friends.
Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying.
Oh my God.
Poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if...
This must be Warwick.
She just needs liquid nitrogen.
Or
Save us.
Nicole really did synthesize the biophage herself in this continuity. Good job, Nicole. Well done. Thanks, buddy.
Quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
All right. Time for the final mixing.
Protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, good. Well done, Kendra. Fuck off, Mercer. I got a better plan than yours. In terms of continuity of the human race. Oh, there's always two sides to every story. Is there not? Thanks a lot, Kendra. It turns out that they really were building a sanctuary in this continuity, just like in Dead Space Extraction. You see the barricade being built behind the medical ward. Whoa! Oh my god!
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
Liquidate is right!
He's dodging the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint.
Oh my god!
Lock him out.
He's still venting the deck? Just like before, he's venting the deck! Oh, the vents! Oh god! He's using the vents against us! He's venting the decks in a different way than the original! Fantastic! Go through the morgue! Run, Clark! It's a shorter path! Oh, it's a shorter path! Oh, this is fantastic! What a convergence! What a convergence of plot elements from the original game! Oh, we had the schematic for oxygen tanks, but I didn't know I would need it! Directly through! Oh, fuck you! I've got a line gun and I'm gonna use it! You are not gonna stand in my way! Sit down! I'm out of here! Nor you! I ain't got time, kid! Oh, I love that you're attacked by a leaper in the original game too on your way back to the air venting station! Restore the goddamn oxygen!
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yes! And we were able to go through the morgue.
Clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Thanks a lot, Kendra. I love this mellower Kendra. I love this mellower Kendra. She's holding her quote-unquote cover, as it were, so much better in this continuity because she's actually genuine in her intent in trying to help us. She seems to care about not just surviving this endeavor, but also, I don't know, the continued survival of her teammates. Wherever the hell Hammond went, to the crew deck he said he was going, it wasn't hydroponics, and that's different from the original game. So now we're headed there without Hammond to meet us. Exciting. And thank goodness we're headed out. Thank goodness we're headed out through cryogenics still. I can give Mercer a piece of my mind. I can give the Regenerator a piece of my mind. I'm glad that the encounters with the Regenerator himself haven't changed any. Because, my God, the guy himself is a little bit more intimidating this time around. Oh, he sure is. And we don't have the credits to spare for the ionized capacitor? Whatever the hell this is. I don't know what that could possibly mean. A flame upgrade for the line gun? We'll have to check out the bench first. That's all I can think of. Line racks available in the store, as well as our oxygen tank. Not that it'll help us anymore. What a wonderful set piece. That's fantastic that if you've been following the side quests, indeed, Nicole helps you out. Nicole has helped us by providing us with a pre-mixed cure for the biophage. Incredible. Well done. I suppose in this case it's a necrophage, but they've changed it retroactively to be Dead Space 2 style, where it is a biophage that can infect living tissue and transform it into necromorphs. You know, as well as dead tissue. It's just kind of a jack of all trades this time around. The necromorph infection. Large medkits still sell for 5,000. Good to know. And we've got a fair amount of ammo for everything. So we are going to be fighting. We're going to be fighting the man himself, and when he comes around, I want to be ready. Let's give the Ripper its due, why don't we? Because we've got a ton of excess ammo for it to spare. Try not to use anything else too much. Let's get up close and personal. Line gun and Ripper together, they make a good team. They make a grand team. Where are we headed? Now, the door back to zero-G therapy and cryogenics is open, but also the direction in the way of the research wing. Were there any security doors over here? Want to go check while we're being pursued by the hunter? That seems like a completely pointless endeavor that's going to cost me a lot of health supplies and ammunition. Yep. Line gun's plenty effective, though. I will say. Line gun's plenty effective where it counts. You know, the dismemberment aspect that Dr. Chalice Mercer despises so much. It is the opposite of unity. Oh, and I can really feel those upgrades to our stasis when we use it on doors. Fascinating how the upgrades to our stasis duration applies to static objects like doors and other things around the environment that I've just kicked around with stasis. No security level 2 doors over here. Just nonsense. And thank goodness you can still sweep the arms with the line gun. Still completely valid. Still completely valid to sweep the arms with the line gun. Excellent. I swear there were some level 2, at the very least, lockers, containers around here. Perhaps in the cloning lab. Perhaps in the cloning lab. After all, Isaac is looking for the way out, and you don't need to return to cryogenics after this. This area of the ship doesn't need to be revisited in the slightest. And thank God for it. Oh, wow. I love that the bin buckets are malfunctioning, just in case you do decide to return. In case you do come back, all that grisly, unethical CEC tech still functioning properly. And hey, thank goodness they haven't desecrated this fella. But no, nearly everything else seems to be the same. Wait. Whoa! Okay. Security level 3. We'll come back a little later then. One more return to the medical deck, just for backtracking when we don't necessarily have to. I'll just remember that that's there and ignore the fact that there were surely necromorphs in that hallway. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it and let's press on. Wonderful that Kendra was able to override the lockdown on the whole deck. And by the way, I just want to say, welcome, all 30 of you. All 30 of you who are here to whisper at me in the dark as it approaches Sunday evening. Sunday evening, not necessarily a popular stream day, nor is it a popular day aboard the Ishimura. This is a little bit more frightening. This is a little more frightening than the quarantine that was here. Does every room have to change every time you visit? Well, there weren't any security level 2 doors down there at the bottom of the ship, were there? Down here, there was a machine I wanted to check out. It was directly outside of Nicole's office, but I didn't get a chance to take a look at this here. Whatever the hell this is. It's some kind of, I don't know, test chamber for experimentation of subjects. There are, I don't know, cylindrical batch mixers and such lining this room, which is a great level of detail. Batch mixers that Nicole could potentially use. Nicole could potentially use them to, I don't know, synthesize a genetic cure that she was working on. I guess the sanctuary that she was talking about really was in cryogenics. It was in cryogenics. Anything in the changing room? Just a bench and some horror. Just a bench and some horror. But while we're here, we've got 3 power nodes to our name. Let's check out the line gun's upgrade circuit. Regenerator ain't doing much pursuing today. He's busy regenerating after the power of the line gun showed him what's what. I don't know. This thing starts off with at least a plasma cutter's worth of damage to both limbs that you hit with it. We were able to kill that one necromorph in 2 shots to the arms. I say let's gas it up just a little bit. Give it just a little bit more juice. I've noticed that there is no upgrade to the width of the line, which was a fun upgrade in Dead Space 1, but didn't make much of a difference because the hallways already were about the width of the line gun. Who knows? Maybe it'll be one of the specials we come across. Ripper? Ripper? Let's see. Don't need any upgrades there. Pulse Rifle's capacity upgrade is, possibly unnecessary now that we have the fire rate upgrade. I like it. It's a return to form. The thing is a never-ending bullet hose, a laser beam of projectiles. Plasma cutter, I think I'll save on. I think I'll keep saving. Yes, indeed. We'll wait till the next time we buy an upgrade, because buying an upgrade or finding one in the world and taking it to a bench also grants you a power node. So we may, I mean, on the way to cryogenics, we may come across some schematics. Something pretty for the line gun. Gotta say, that sure as hell wasn't worth it. Absolutely terrifying. My heart rate will never be the same. But it was pretty cool to discover that this deck, and also the engineering deck, I believe, have level 3 security doors. So when we eventually reach that level of clearance, we'll be able to come back and check. The fact that there were new necromorphs to fight along the way is just so wonderful. Where would we be without science, without technology, without, I don't know, really without science and technology though, the sparks wouldn't be bouncing off of Isaac. I do miss the pipes that were dripping from the ceiling, but the sparks bounce off his suit just as well. Let's get a move on, shall we? I hear a certain someone has been waiting for us. It ain't who I was looking for. But it works. Great chance to make use of the upgrades we've been picking up. We've got excess ammo for the Ripper. I'll try to use it. I'll introduce it to the... Well, that's right. That's right. A new shortcut directly to the coolant pipelines. This is an EA motive backdrop. I guess we really are taking a shortcut. I remember this hallway. Oh, and so do they. I always pull out the Ripper at the worst time. Always at the worst time, but it is the medical deck. Appropriate spot to find a pregnant. If you aim it right, if you're careful with your aim. Oh, the father and child reunion is only a motion away. Nice! Or a saw blade or two. Full hidden health pack. I bet those are all over the place, and I've missed tons of them. Loving the silence in here, by the way. I'm loving the utter silence in this hallway. Whoa, hey kiddo! Once again, mother and child reunion as well. And we didn't even unleash the babies. Little bit of kinesis powered with the Ripper together. Once again, chocolate and peanut butter. Two great tastes. Fascinating way for us to backtrack through zero-G therapy.
Entering zero gravity.
And that's right. I've just remembered. A meteor exploded the hallway to zero-G therapy. So we can't actually go that way, can we? We had no choice but to take the long way. And it's not that long of a way. But that's wonderful. That's wonderful. As a way to incorporate the backtracking such as it is, you stop that. I'm in no mood. Why, hello there. Security level 1 door.
Clearance confirmed.
Excellent. We could have come at this one a little bit earlier if I was willing to backtrack to the medical deck right when we'd received a security level 2 clearance from Hammond. And what do you know? Told you there would be a power node waiting for us. I love that the gravity has completely destabilized in this part of the ship. to the point where a box was floating on the ceiling. Surprised there isn't a cursory body in here, but nope. Not as excessive as Callisto they are. Now, this was the vacuum, was it not? We're flying back.
Entering vacuum.
That's right. The mixing chamber is no longer necessary. It was where Nicole's broadcast was, assuming that cryogenics was their original safe space. But I'm going to say there is no safe space in this continuity. And I have to give major kudos to Motive, having you travel back through this room at a time when you are likely to have more oxygen and be able to admire the outside of the Ishimura more clearly. Very well done. Excellent pacing, Motive. This is pure backtracking, but because of the new necromorph encounters and the new vantages on all these computer terminals that are still lit but floating in the vacuum, all these assets that we can now examine. Oh my god. Oh, the blood that's up here. Something must have impacted hard. There must have been something up here when the meteor strike hit. It sure isn't anymore. Whatever it is, it's all over the goddamn place. Wow. Is it me? Or does Aegis 7 itself look a little bit more deadly than the last time we saw it? It seems to have revealed itself more since the last time we were here. It was just a simple black rim light last time. Oh, that's foreboding. Oh, that's real foreboding. I love it. Oh, I love it.
Exiting vacuum.
Keep going, Clark. Ah! And there we go again, with the doors that just refuse to wait for Isaac Clarke to be ready. This ship is falling apart. This ship already was in dire need of repair, but now it's even more dire. Over there is the observation booth. Now it's lit up. Observation booth is lit up such that we can see, I don't know, everything in the zero-G therapy room. Where in the world are we going? What? Oh, was this optional? Was this optional traversal I've just done? Well, how about that? Let's head back to where the hydrazine was. I guess this just went to the coolant pipes and not coolant itself.
Exiting zero gravity.
Well, that's fantastic. That's fantastic that in this day and age, you can still get lost on the USG Ishimura. And hey, we still made out like a bandit. It led to a storage room I hadn't opened yet and a power node, so it was worth it. Even if we could have done it earlier, it was worth the backtracking. Ooh, the orient to ground button is helpful. The orient to ground button is really helpful. Uh-oh. I've just recalled that the necromorphs don't need to breathe either. On our first time through this hallway, we were attacked by a necromorph. We were attacked by a leaper who didn't mind his personal space necessarily. Keep on going, Isaac. Can I open doors in zero-G still? Sure can. Sure can if there's a vacuum on the other side.
Exiting vacuum.
Very cool. Very cool. And it's the only hallway like this so far, but I got a feeling they're gonna make use of that mechanic later. Where the hell are we going? Down, right? All right. Let's go the right way then. The direct path to the coolant pipes. I guess we are headed back.
Exiting zero gravity.
To where that corruptor was clinging onto the wall then. Oh, this is excellent. That I haven't been lost on the Ishimura in almost 15 years now? And here we are again! Here we are again with some elite necromorphs. Oh, I missed you. Oh, I dearly missed you. Leaper! Don't worry. I've got some enhanced limbs to stick you with. See how you like this? Whoa. Nice range. Nice range on the TK. And very kind of them that if you pin an enemy to the wall with the TK, they stick and drop the items such that you don't have to run up and say punch them. Good attention to detail. Something Callisto could have used. Although in Callisto, I did very much enjoy throwing physics objects at enemies pinned to walls in Callisto. You know, the birthing ward is just down the room. It's just down the corridor. Whoa, that was close. She might have been looking for the maternity ward. It looks like she was ready to pop. That was one of the most peaceful places to deliver back when I worked in a hospital. Oh. Okay, so this rig is thoroughly empty now. Sorry, Isaac. Yeah, Isaac, I don't think there was any saving this fella. At least he's not been transformed, although that screams infector to me. The fact that all of these poor souls can be lifted out of their beds. You know, by unitology. By unitology, they can be uplifted. God damn, it's dark in here. Frighteningly dark. All right, well, let's go and see if we can pick up whatever it was Nicole was working on in this continuity. I'm excited. I'm excited to use the genetic mixer to turn it into poison for the Leviathan. Well done, Nicole. I'm glad she's got some agency in this continuity. Oh, and I heard it for a second. I heard that ominous whomming that originally played in this room. It had its own unique soundtrack to accompany the Regenerator, who has been bumping around. Oh, he's been bumping around. Love the new Cryogenics Wing logo with the snowflake in front of the Red Cross symbol. Level 3 security door over here as well, huh? Not a chance in this continuity. No boxes to smash. Only a door. I like the implication that there used to be a door here before a certain someone got busy with it. And I don't mean Mercer. Fella's probably not strong enough with a sledgehammer. What's this here? Warning. Extreme danger from cold temperatures ahead. Only authorized personnel allowed. Ah, man. Hopefully we'll get security 3 level clearance before we enter. Be able to turn right the hell around. I'm going to need to. Otherwise, how embarrassing will it be to make it all this way and then get turned away at the locker room? It's wonderful that they've made locker rooms for all of the lockers that are just sitting along the walls in Dead Space 1 and 2. No, they've cut depth into all of these hallways that were simple Isaac Clarke width rooms. You know, transitional points from A to B. They've given them a purpose. For the Ishimura crew, because of course you would have to suit up before walking into cryogenics. You saw that fella in the suit. Oh, and I love how even indoors, it's so chilly in here that there's frost on his uniform. And his weapon! Take a look at the saw blade even! That's great attention to detail! Oh, and there's a box or a collectible or something right in the middle of the freezer. Right in the center. All those frozen Ishimura crew members. There they are. Just a wait and thaw. I love it. Liquid nitrogen, huh? This seems like the place where you would find it, all right. It sure does. I don't know if the Ripper's necessarily gonna help us in here. This room is one that's got... Well, I don't know. The ricocheting blades could do wonders. I was just gonna mention that there was a bit of a panoptical obstacle in the way. Quite bippy. Sorry, Nicole. I got a feeling it was too late to save these crew members. But the funny thing is, were she working on a cure for the biophage, this would be a wonderful place to store people in the meantime. So, using this as whatever their sanctuary was before they barricaded the morgue, brilliant idea. Well done, Nicole. Good for you, wherever the hell you are now. There it is. The tank of, I don't know, Sunny Delight? Sun Cola? You think Nicole just mixed some of the necromorph corruption with a can of Sun Cola, and that's what she came up with in this continuity? Let's find out. You got the nuclear football. Now get ready.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
We're a team.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I
Yup.
can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines?
Damn right. Why do you ask?
Our homecoming will be truly
right.
divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
Fueled, very funny. Fueled, very,
Things to Earth, it's all over.
Only
very funny.
humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
I didn't even realize what I was doing. In the original game, fixing the centrifuge was how he's able to accomplish his plan. I had never even considered. Isaac accidentally helped Mercer. What a wonderful call out. That's a fantastic call out. Oh, I deserve it. Oh boy, do I deserve it. What the hell is that? Kid's got a laser beam attached. And it's just chopping right through him? Yikes! What is it? Now is not the time to find out! Alright, the room itself seems a little bit more compact this time around. Let's not fill it with laser beams before we have any idea what they do. After all, they're a little bit busy doing the same thing. I swear to God, these projectiles. Alright, big guy. I remember what to do with you. Oh, I remember, all right. Let's hope the process is the same. Now I'm perfectly willing. Now I'm perfectly willing to reroute power from the engines once again. If it means delaying the ship such that he can't take these things to Earth. Good call, Isaac. What a taunt. What a taunt on Mercer's part. All right, fella. You're coming apart one limb at a time. One at a time. Come on, turn around. Take the long way. Now stay. Run, Isaac, run!
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
That's one plot foiled. Oh, yeah.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Never better.
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Well done with the warning, Isaac. Well done with the warning. Just that little bit of agency. Be careful out there, Kendra.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off.
What?
You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head
Right.
to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the track?
Ah!
There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
I do recall. Why, Nicole, excuse me, Kendra, I do recall. Sorry I called you Nicole. I've been getting a bit of a headache when I've been thinking about her recently for some reason, but oh, it's wonderful that the cryo tubes go all the way up. And there he is. There he is. Cocooned hopefully permanently. All it would take is one reversal of the button to lower him into the unfreezing chamber. But don't worry, he's stuck for now, and some of his chopped off limbs are still in the chamber. We left some of his limbs in the chamber. I guess I'll take this with me? I don't know what it is, but... Okay.
Got something, Isaac?
It's... let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to.
Oh my God.
There has to be a DNA scanner close by.
My friends, they turned this into a reference to Dead Space 3. Do you see what just happened? In the original game, the hunter is frozen and then is lifted into one of these pods around the edge of the arena. I was looking for him. Hence, in this one, he's up here. Because, recall what happens in Dead Space 3. Convergence almost completes, and they almost ascend. And then the freezing takes place. Thanks, Tau Volantis. Oh boy, and these look a lot like dividers in the making. Check out these Frankensteins over here. Look at these lengthy fellas. Those are some slender men. Tag that side quest, Isaac. We're not done just yet. Okay. Make like Nicole, Clark. Where am I scanning? I don't know. It's on the 4th floor? Oh, fascinating map. I like the new map. It's a good replacement, as a matter of fact, for the original. The two-dimensional replacement still having floor-by-floor 3D functionality. Look at how our rig line is leading up the ramp. Great idea. And it actually gives me a reason to use the line, which is yellow, because we've selected a side quest. Oh, Dead Space. Oh, I love you so much. The original and the remake create such wonderful synthesis. Let's go exploring the Ishimura's depths, shall we? Regenerators out of the way. Regenerators out of the way. Let's go find some way to synthesize this nonsense and get out of here. Oh, it's wonderful that Isaac's speaking more. Isaac's speaking more as we go. He's getting just a little bit more input on the story. Is that a... Okay, I've already used it. All right, there are some power node doors that you can't use yet. Or, sorry, power node... I don't know what they are. Power node containers. Power node lockers. You can't make use out of them yet. He said if I hurry, maybe this will help us synthesize some kind of viral cure? I mean, of some association. I'd love to. I think we may need to pass by the tram station to head there. Sprint through the dark, Clark. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Medical deck doesn't scare me anymore. Whoa! It's this way! Hey, kiddo. Rip and tear until it is done. I guess we get to stasis our way past this door one more time. Whoa, hey! And it turns out that Hammond, the other Hammond from Jurassic Park, seems to have unleashed the dinosaurs on us. I love how the Leapers look almost like enhanced necromorphs. Like they were so very close to becoming enhanced. Sneak on through to the other side, Clark. I'm interested. I'm interested to see what we can synthesize from this. After all, this was Nicole's business. Let's find out how good Isaac is at it. Oh, wow. A bit of that classic Dead Space flavor. What does that say? Watch the vents. Almost looked like Unitology script for a second. Just for a second. Oh, light speed is delish. Where in the world is it? Is it what I was talking about earlier? Oh my god, we're actually using it! No way!
Beginning DNA analysis.
I can't believe it!
Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor.
Wow.
Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer.
Well, how about that?
Severe
It
DNA
is Harris.
abnormalities
Or
found.
was.
Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you?
Hopefully it was one clean through the forehead.
Logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Hey. I'm just trying to preserve the status quo. More than anything. Harris's ICU bed. We ain't done yet. He's got more. All right. Time to go on a wild goose chase, I guess. And then later on, we'll be back once we have security level 3 clearance. There you have it, my friends. Bold direct confirmation that Harris is the Regenerator in this continuity. Giving us a direct antagonist, which is fair, because in the original game, he becomes similar to Jankowski of Fear, a ghost. You never hear more about Harris after the medical deck, for example. I don't think the comics even give any resolution to his character. Yep, not this time, Clark. On the next go-around, You know what? And this is a wonderful chance to figure out what the hell the alternate fire was for the line gun. The line gun seems to have some kind of literal trip mine, in that we can probably lay it on walls? Like the trap rivets from BioShock? No, not tram maintenance. Not just yet. Tag that side quest. Premeditated malpractice. Mercer's created some regenerating monster he calls his Hunter. I've got to know more about what I'm up against. Oh man, do you think that they have extended the gameplay versus the Regenerator, such that that was just our introduction to him? I bet they have, and he is going to come back to bully us on the mining deck. Do you remember the tiny cameo he makes on the mining deck, on its elevator, to remind you that he exists and that he's free again? I wonder if he's going to play a bigger part in general. Which way? Are we going back through the barricade? Yes, we are. All right, we'll hit the store on the way out. This, my friend, is level 3 Isaac. The titular. The eponymous. The powerful. The unafraid. Oh, and what do you know? We went back through the morgue, so we didn't have to travel through triage. Wow, it's getting dusty in here. Hold the phone for just a second and take a look at this fog. Wow. I mean, I know it's due to the Leviathan poisoning the air on the entire ship, but how atmospheric. To think, we could have gone either this way or back through the ER where we picked up the line gun. What a wonderful change. How very volumetric. How very volumetric. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to move this out of my way. Out of the way, pal. Give me some makeshift ammo. Uh-oh, we got trouble behind us. We got real trouble behind us. I think a kiddo might have stung me in the back. I may have taken out the lights in here. For good. I don't think so, kid. Those projectiles are so hard to see in the dark. Do you see what I mean? They really seem like they should glow. And wow, the line gun is awesome. that single point of damage that we've put into it really mattered. It really mattered. Wonderful. Wonderful how you can, it's wonderful how you can really tell the difference that it made. See, now I'm glad we kept the lights out in here. But yes, my friends, we are now in the iconic level 3 Isaac suit. And once we unlock the level 4 suit for purchase, because we're on hard difficulty, I'm sure I'm not going to be able to afford it. I'm going to put on the classic Isaac suit, and we'll run around as the real OG, just for a little while. Just for a little while. Before I can afford the level 4 suit, whatever it is. Now, which one of these do you think was Harris's ICU bed? How many times do you think they're going to have me pass by this drag tentacle? That would be gutsy of them, wouldn't it? To have an original drag tentacle sequence? Further in? Really? Was it in the morgue? No way. Oh, his ICU bed. That's right. This is, I guess, where he broke out. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the hell Harris got up to in here. What, was he already the hunter?
I was recording. Here, look up for me.
Oh, in Mercer's disguise as a doctor.
Just a sliver of bone between us and Marco's secrets. Relax.
It won't be like Aegis 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that.
So you keep saying, my friend.
This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
You was the one from later.
They're probably as narrow-minded.
What did you just inject into him?
Yes. Tormenting someone or being a little different. Don't deserve a good scare.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
It'll awaken them all, won't it, Mercer? Oh, no. That'll get the job done, won't it?
Easy. If I insert this material in the right region of the brain.
Isaac, I hope you're taking notes.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry.
Ah! 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 Ah!
This hole.
Oh my God, he said it!
Doc,
Ah!
I see it now. The marker speaks.
Oh my God!
Tell me how.
Oh my God!
Related rig activity.
Harris! Thank you! Yeah, that is the gun he's been using this whole time. Some kind of horrible Anton Chigurh-style cowcatcher that also functions as a probe into people's occipital lobe. I can't believe it! Oh my God, the marker signal he extracted was the actual convergence from Dead Space 3! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! I mean, I feel like I'm gonna cry! It's everything I've wanted and more! The past 8 months of my life feel so validated now! I told you they loved all 3 games of this series! All 3 of them! And they're worth loving, all 3 of them! And they knew it! I can't believe it! That's not even from the main game! That is from the DLC! Well done, Motive. Very well done. Absolutely incredible. We sure didn't learn anything, but it taught us a whole hell of a lot about both Dead Space lore and I don't know, surgical techniques from the 1950s, it turns out that they're back in style. It turns out that surgical technique you liked from the 1500s or whatever is back in style. Oh wow, check out all those stasis kits we picked up from our exploration. Or storage. We gotta head to the mining deck eventually. Eventually, this ship is gonna have more trouble with asteroids, and I guess at that point we get to find out what the hell it was Harris did. I'm going to guess that is where these plot points converge, finally, and that is going to be how Mining Supervisor Dallas lost his mining key. Recall, Mining Supervisor Dallas is an objective in the main game, but here finding his rig is relegated to a side quest, so I bet that is where we are going to finally meet Mining Supervisor Dallas. And again, where the plot points are gonna converge. I'll leave that empty. Leave that empty, maybe upgrade its capacity if we can, because the line gun is a powerhouse this time around. They recognize that you pick up the line gun about halfway through the game, and I suppose it's not like you need the damage upgrades as bad, hence why it did a full plasma cutter's worth of damage in one shot to 2 limbs. Really does feel like the plasma cutter's older brother. Go me, blocking my way out as well. Rebuild of Dead Space. You must not cut off their limbs. What are you telling me? We're turning everything into Tang at the end of this? That is how they described the goop that the corruption became in Dead Space 2. You know what? I'm just glad Nicole was working on a counter to whatever the hell it was Mercer was doing. The door to the emergency wing closes now? When the hell has the door to the emergency wing closed? Not even since we took out the barricade it has closed. That's foreboding. What is... Ah, Nicole! Nicole, what is going on? Oh, and of course the whispers were just in there. And of course the life support restorations console doesn't function anymore. Of course none of it functions anymore. Goddamn Leviathan's doing its thing now. To the tram station then. We'll hit up the next store, why don't we? Because we got plenty of stasis kits. We could stasis some enemies and hit them with the Ripper. I put the flamethrower in storage, but who knows, it may come back later. We might need it. See, the tram's up ahead, but the tram doesn't go where we need it to go right now. I'll show you. Where is it? Ah, man. Maybe we can't take the tram there. Maybe we can't see the bulkhead from here. Maybe if we were one station away from hydroponics, like say the flight lounge. That's right. Let's take the tram back to the flight lounge.
Flight deck tram control.
If we were in the flight lounge, I could show you the barricade that is preventing our tram access.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Short trip. And yes, in fact, Rooster Gold, we are only missing the force gun. And then we've got the whole arsenal. Got an engineer's whole arsenal of tools. Ah, great. Oh, hey! Hey, kiddo. I see that door's still going nuts down there. How are you doing? Come here, you. Thanks for the credits. Now I'm glad I looked down. That kid was rich. Must have been some kind of trust fund kid. But I do like that I do like that lurker as kind of a reminder. Hey, just in case, there's a security door over there. Don't worry, game. I'm one step ahead of you. I already took care of it. We are headed towards cargo. That's right, we're headed towards cargo. That means we get to use this store because this is the only one between here and there. Wonderful, wonderful pacing. Great reason to use this store that in the original game you don't have a reason to use because you're just leaving to go to medical at that time. At that time, you're just headed towards medical. Okay. I think we're set for now. For once! Oh my god! Take a look at my loadout! The backtracking that we have done, the lockers we have opened with our security clearance, has restored both our wallet and also our inventory to the level that we expect going in blind to a new area. I feel prepared. Not necessarily a good thing in a Dead Space game. Doesn't bode well now, does it? But let's do it. To tram maintenance we go. And we get to use that door. Well, how about that? Kendra and Hammond's emergency escape is now open to us. Excellent. Glad I checked it earlier to see it was still locked. Wait, no. That was the door we just took. Oh, wow. Opposite end of the hallway. We just took it and I didn't even notice. Fantastic. It's a great loop back because now we don't have to use stasis on that malfunctioning door anymore. Oh, and it's brilliant how the grating in this room forms both a rig and some kind of nasty CEC branded chain link. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? Oh, listen to Isaac's heartbeat. Oh, now that he knows that the marker is allegedly on the ship, we're passing right by it. Remember, the marker being on the ship has been revealed just a little bit early in the remake. In the remake, they already know the marker's on the ship. Does it have to be so foggy in here? They must have planned a million different scares. There must be a million different scares that can occur here in the dark. Oh, those reflections look beautiful on the mirror. The video game mirror that shows pitch black by default instead of a real reflection. Don't worry, RT reflections, like love, I'm sure they exist. Which way? About face, Clark. We're headed to hydroponics. The long way. Apparently, we're headed the long way to hydroponics. The long way! Mr. Clark, with a resting heart rate of 180 at this rate. Poor guy is in constant hypertension. Something I haven't had a chance to mention so far that I now get a chance to mention thanks to pinning this guy down below a light. Much like in the original Dead Space, each deck of the Ishimura has had its own crew of slashers. They've had their own individual shirts. They've had their own, I don't know, they've had their own flight crew wear or mining engineer clothing and basic rigs. Does it have to do this every time? Every time, huh? I'm telling you, every time we walk into a room, something different is happening in it. And it's a good thing nobody else needs to repair a tram around here because I got a feeling that these claws are firmly broken by now. Look at the sparks coming off of that one. I wonder if they kept one of my favorite details about this horrible machinery meant for reassembling the tram. Oh, they did, look! Those squirrely cables that I liked so much, leading to the center console in the middle. They kept all of those squirrely cables. Good for them, well done, Motive. Thanks for giving me one more look at this room. Oh, and I recall this door. This ain't a door in the original Dead Space, but it is used outside of engineering. This is just below that advertisement, leading into the engineering deck off of the tram station. Great usage of this door for your own horrendous back rooms. Oh my God.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Hey, maybe we can engage in some glorious convergence of our own to kill this goddamn thing. I assume I'm still gonna have to detoxify the air first to get into the chamber, right? Wow, and for hydroponics, they're granting the tram station right to us. They've rotated hydroponics. They inverted hydroponics 180 degrees. Wow. I don't know if that fixes some kind of issue with the original continuity of the tram, or if it was necessary for the new tram station with its single switching track. But that's wonderful. What an unexpected twist. Meet the future. Yeah, and I bet it's just as synthetic as anything else grown on the Ishimura. Pang included. Commander Holt. I'll be on the lookout for his rig while I'm here. Remember, the bridge has a side quest for us. We need some commander rigs to find. The original chief engineer Dallas being our last one.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Here she is!
Sprinklers are fixed. We're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. The Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint.
Good.
Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
I love it. I love that they expanded that log just by having her describe what the cargo they're sending to the colony is. These lights are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous in the remake. In the original, they were covered in fog, so you couldn't see exactly how they were lit, presumably because hydroponics is supposed to be kept cold, or at least at an ambient cold temperature. But here, on the tram station, I guess they don't need to, and we get to see this wonderful scanline effect. Look at that. Look at the individual shadows as I cast my flashlight across the top glass. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Nothing over there. Let's open her up. Finally, one of our last barricades, as a matter of fact. Apparently Hammond is over there messing around on the crew deck.
Station lockdown.
Who knows? Maybe he'll interfere with the crash of the Valor. Either way, welcome. Welcome to our last stop. Maybe Hammond will be the one to open up engineering for us. And boy, is it me, or is this thing getting gribblier over time? Our poor tram has been through a lot. Kind of an indication of how often things need repairing on the USG Ishimura. I can't believe it. That was nearly 3 hours, my friends, of wandering the halls that we already had explored. And now, it is on to hydroponics. If you'll give me just a moment, I'm going to go refill my water and, maybe make a new blurb, I suppose, since it's later in the afternoon now. But I've got to take my break a little early because I am just so utterly excited about what is to come. Exploring this completely blind has been so wonderful. Going back to old decks and even seeing doors that we can't unlock yet, even with our level 2 security clearance. More later. I'll be right back. Now's a great time for you folks as well to perform some standing backflips. Or hydrate, one of those two. I don't quite know which. Head to the bathroom. We've got a natural break time here. Let me step inside the tram. And we'll just listen to the soothing sounds of the Ishimura. I'll see you all in a minute for more of the Dead Space remake. Thank you all for sticking around so far. This has been fantastic. 100%ing this and just enjoying the environment Motive has created. I look forward to more.
Przypomnienie. Cały personel odpowiada za własny zapas
Tuxedo Ted. Having the in-game ambience playing during the break is giving me spook times. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have left it going such that you could hear the ambient PA announcer, foretelling the Ishimura's doom, along with the, music and Isaac's. Only slightly panicked breathing. Right now we're in relative safety. It's just that the air has been poisoned by the Leviathan. I love that they didn't really find that out at a different time than in the normal game. That is what has fascinated me so far, is that the landmark events themselves are the same, and the plot restructuring has not affected the way at which the time at which we discover them. That is one of the things that has been the most fascinating and amazing to me so far, is the way the new reconstructed narrative is interwoven into the original, such that all of the original events and beats are still happening when they would, in the same way that they would in the original Dead Space, but the way that they get there is new. And that is so utterly fascinating. And by the way, Mercer freezing Isaac with stasis is one of the uttermost cool things I think I've seen in Dead Space. It is something I've wanted to happen to Isaac since the original Dead Space 1. Never. Only accidentally doing it to Crow in Dead Space 3 co-op have I seen a protagonist in stasis like that. I felt so utterly helpless. In a way, the original Dead Space made me feel that this game has been trying to honor the entire time. And the way that it pays close attention to Dead Space's plot development gives everyone just a little bit more agency. For example, instead of going directly to hydroponics to fight the Leviathan, wherever the hell Hammond is, we've lost contact with him at the crew quarters. I assume he's probably trying to find research on the captain. The man is probably trying to find out that Kendra may be a little bit better of a hacker than her background check implied or allowed him to know. What's wonderful about this is we can make guesses about the plot. We can make guesses about the plot. Because the events that we know exist in the original Dead Space are still going to happen. All of the landmark events will still happen, but the way that they get there will be completely new. And that will be so fun to see in motion. It'll be so fun to see in motion. And now, my friends, I actually do have to pause the game because I have to write us up another blurb. I have to cook us up another little blurb. Oh, beautiful DirectX 12 integration, dropping right in and out of full screen. No exclusive full screen. It's only borderless even in full screen, but that's actually completely acceptable because they have the type of DirectX 12 integration that lets you turn off VSync. And it's a Dead Space game, so you should always remember to turn off VSync. My computer's running like garbage. My computer's running like garbage because I've opened Twitter. And also because I'm running the Dead Space remake while streaming and recording it at the same time. But what's funny is that this game is a technological masterpiece. It runs at a solid 120 for me. I'm only streaming it at 60 for you guys because that's the limit that I can. I'm recording it at 120. Not that YouTube supports 120 anyway. But notice that there have been basically no performance hitches at all. For you folks, it's probably been buttery goddamn smooth. Warm butter, too. Waffle heated butter. Oh, delicious. Hey, while I'm typing up this blurb, what are you folks snacking on this evening? I hope nothing. I'm playing Dead Space. But if you are snacking, I hope that it's something crunchy and nothing to do with, like, liquid, nothing fluid. Don't choose anything fluid as a snack. So no fruit gushers. There we go. Blurb complete. I had to rewrite it a few times because, well, it's funny how speech impediments translate to text. We're still going with the Dead Space remake. Break out the fruit gushers and get to the emergency whippets. We're on our way to hydroponics to fix the air on the eternally failing Ishimura. Pick up a rivet gun and join us, my friends. Welcome. A bowl of cereal, yogurt, and cherries. Given that I'm streaming Dead Space, my friend, that is brave. That's very brave of you, Lonely Mudkip. Let me just link this wherever the hell I can, if I have the ability even to open Discord. Don't know. My computer may just hard crash. Due to the utter insanity that we have been experiencing so far, I really still am completely blown away by the restructuring of the plot, yet still hitting all of the plot landmarks, like the fight with the regenerator in the cryo chamber at exactly the same moment as the original. It is fascinating to me how they have created a plot that diverges and then converges at exactly the same points, like links in a chain. It's beautiful, really beautiful. And I hope you're enjoying too, my friends. God, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying viewing it through my lens, because it isn't exactly a rose-tinted lens through which I view it. I'm just as critical of the original Dead Space as it maybe deserves, which is not very much. It's an absolute classic, but it does have its flaws. And the way that the remake has improved on those flaws while still keeping them hindrances is utterly intriguing and fascinating to me. I'll give you a direct example in gameplay as we return to it just now. This is something that they, I think, EA Motive, pointed out actually as a gameplay change that they actively made. Because, again, the geniuses actually played the original Dead Space. And by the way, before we even start moving here, check out the classic Dead Space miniaturization on Isaac's level 3 shoulder pads. 3 on top, and then the 3 below. Not just a copy and paste, my friends. I told you Dead Space loves playing with scale. I love the individual patterns on the copper. Beautiful way to elaborate on something that already had such great detail on it. Now, this is something that they've changed, or rather rectified, from the original Dead Space. When you swapped weapons, Isaac stopped moving, and it was a gigantic pain in the ass if you were trying to, I don't know, run away from necromorphs, or, I don't know, run away from necromorphs, or back up while swapping weapons. See, for example, doesn't stand still even for a second. What a wonderful little change to Isaac's movement, while keeping the vast majority of it the same. Save for the 0G, I guess. I do occasionally miss the grab boot jumping, but boy have they integrated the Dead Space 2 0G well. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, everyone, to the new hydroponics station with a new entrance. This one was a fascinating one, because I don't think this was even here in the original game. This door? This may have been replaced with some kind of advertisement for the hydroponics or a growth chamber itself. Here, the advertisements are a little bit more bleak and oblique. For example, now we get to know that the Meat Co. snacks that are inside of the vending machines are manufactured on the Ishimura. Great. Really great that the Ishimura manufactures its own produce. It would have to, this far out in space. Human beings are fools. They just want Pang. They just want the easy solution. Whatever the hell Pang is in this continuity. Did you see the way that Isaac just lifted his weapon to avoid it hitting into the wall? Very Nathan Drake. Oh, and they sure haven't changed this layout any. Not at all. Oh, this is... I don't need his help. Although his guidance may be helpful. It'll lead me right to him. Chapel services twice weekly. I love the occasional reminders that back in the day of Dead Space 1, unitology used to be relatively normal of a religion practiced by everyday people. You know, that's a scare from the original too, so I should have seen it coming. Sadly, I was distracted by the Dead Space toilet itself, the gruesome nature of it. Of all the scares I could have seen coming. And it was greebles that got me in the end. Griblets, even. Now, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right, before I was so rudely interrupted, I liked it as of Dead Space 1. The church is just a religion that someone might normally practice. Not necessarily a cult of insane terrorists bent on destroying the world. That doesn't happen until Dead Space 3, but it's so easy to forget that those creepy Scientology-like comparisons, they began here. And making that more obvious is a really worthwhile change in the remake. One I like a lot. What's that say? You will... something won't... for you? Or something. Oh, I can't even read it. Too worn away. Happened too long ago. Clearly the janitors have been hard at work here. Trying to clean things up. Get those unitology billboards spick and span for the next chapel service. Because they too most likely work for the church. Once again, they established earlier that if someone is at the level of church initiate, it would be just like having a Bible next to your desk as you sleep or want to read. I didn't need that to ominously close in front of me. Save me a button press, why don't you? Don't open that door. They have come. Little late for that warning, don't you think? Door opened itself, it's so excited for my arrival. Ah, hell. Place your bets while I take a sip of my water here. Let's take a hydrating sip of our water because our growth cycle has begun. Oh, and I love that they've kept the Silent Hill warbles in the soundtrack at this part of the game. Go ahead. I'll take a few steps forward toward where the contact beam schematic used to be, I believe. Maybe contact energy. Doesn't matter what's over there now. Is it going to happen? Is it gonna happen? And it's just as horrendous as 2008. It's 2008 all over again, my friends. I love and have always loved that the subtitle there reads watering cycle, because yeah, I'm going to guess that's what a lot of players got up to. Gonna guess that's what a lot of players got up to there when they approached that schematic. Well, we have to read all of these advertisements, of course we do. Pull out that plasma cutter. What a classic screenshot. Hey, Glenn. Welcome to the Ishimura Farms, my friends, and I adore that the visceral motif is still here. We commented on it when I was playing Callisto, and they kept it. Look, the 3 approaching circles. Lovely. That's very kind of them to keep, that's very kind of them to keep all of Visceral's various motifs and themes. The quad A's scrawled across the walls earlier. Ishimura Farms. I mean, once again, at least they grow local. They don't have any other choice at this point. Kinda cool, though, that the ones that are already broken open are rotten, but the ones that are functional are still working. Yeah, The cutter has some great animations to it. They all do in this game. It's here, let me pull out the Ripper. There it is. The Ripper utilizing Dead Space 2 and 3 tech in terms of looking barely held apart by duct tape, bubble gum, and a little bit of hope and prayer. Not the unitologist type, though. Anyway, let's continue. Hammond ain't gonna be here.
Report in Luke.
But Dr. Cross is...
Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew.
The maze.
My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Oh, the way she looked right at the screen there. I mean, he's the chief security officer. He would be looking right at that camera, wouldn't he? Warning me to leave. Forever. Like a ghost. Oh, Cross, I hope you're out there. I hope in this continuity you're still out there, because we didn't get to hear nearly as much from you back in the day. What a wonderful thing to place in this hallway. Immediate characterization for Dr. Cross? Good to meet you. You seem about the same. You seem about the same. I gotta see this again. This game is just blowing me away. Corridor after corridor. Thank you for joining me for this journey.
If you're hearing this.
The way she looks straight into the camera there. Fantastic. It makes sense. Oh, is that even her? Is she on one of the advertisements? Nah, that ain't her. Oh, I bet she is, though. If not, they're still game developers. I love that they're even growing the same kinds of plants.
Turn back.
Even the tomatoes?
It's all gone.
You know what? I'm fine with the tomatoes. I may be allergic to tomatoes. I can't have them thanks to the IBS. Dietary restrictions. Holy Lord. This thing may need a little bit more fixing. This thing needs a little more fixing than last time.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
It's okay. I am actually here to resolve such a problem. I've got liquid nitrogen. Can I take care of that right now? Okay, I'd love to. Oh my God, the quality in simply this area alone.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Oh no! What happened to the other growth chamber? What did they do? They already got in the other growth chamber. It's like we arrived too late. Oh, there's like a leaper sticking out of it. Or something. I don't like what that is. Back in the day, you could explore both growth chambers, and one of them was overrun, but it looks like it's a little bit more overrun this time around. Wow. Just for reference, you folks can still hear me just fine when I'm talking over the game's repeating subtitles in that way. Oh, I love the lighting on the plasma cutter in this room. Oh, the cutter's jaw is almost pitch black because it's just no reflections. There's no reflections in the Ear But Madness.
Supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
Thanks, Nicole.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Yeah, no thanks to Mercer. I didn't intend to. Don't worry. That's the thing is, I don't actually plan on ingesting any of this. The helmet goes off during cutscenes, yes.
Synthesis complete. Please retrieve enzyme from workstation.
Yeah, again, the helmet goes off during cutscenes, but in situations like this, don't worry about it.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Oh, it's great that we are now tracing their path backwards. It seems like with engineering and mining now being their own deck, medical and hydroponics now being their own deck means they somewhat banded together. They converged, in a way, with all of these maintenance tunnels that Motive has created, I suppose, since the tram system was down. They're able to help each other out, and so we have Nicole helping to synthesize this enzyme. Or whatever the hell she's done here. I'm going to guess she didn't find a cure for necromorphism, because she'd have to find a cure for death first, and human beings ourselves haven't found that yet. Darn it. Now, we are okay on supplies, but we have some interesting decisions to make here. Plasma Cutter's got a couple of upgrade pads available to us still. And our line gun now has whatever the hell this ionized capacitor is. I think I may save it for later, but there's something that I haven't quite noticed until my impossible playthrough on my own, anyway. When we take a schematic to a bench, we are rewarded with a power node. So, this 10,000 that a power node costs, only slightly more expensive to also get an upgrade to our bench grid for whatever weapon we purchased the upgrade for. I worded that a lot more succinctly in my something awful post about it. Literally one sentence versus babbling, but I'm just so excited because what a game mechanic. What a wonderful game mechanic. Don't know what the ionized capacitor could even do. Hell, maybe it's a fire rate upgrade. The line gun could use it given its dead space. I like the idea of this plasma cutter upgrade if we are sticking with the thing. Why not, right? We've already almost made it to the end of that tree, so we may not even need to respec. I think I may have just alt-tabbed by accident. Whoops. Isaac, why? Back to full screen, Clark. That's DirectX 12 for you, I suppose. Or, well, I suppose that's Keybinding's fault for making Enter be the buy button. You can't use your mouse in this menu as you can in, well, no, I don't think you can in any of the Dead Space games, but it would be kind of cool to have some kind of modifier you could hold to enable mouse control. There we go. Another plasma cutter upgrade quite literally under our belt. See how far down the tree that one is. I imagine the heat accumulator is going to mimic Dead Space 2's final upgrade for the plasma cutter. Allow us to set things ablaze with it. Oh boy. We're just jumping into food storage? But all of hydroponics is over here. Hang on. Well, I didn't know I was preparing for a boss fight. Okay. I guess the Leviathan awaits. Thing's barely been name dropped yet, and it's about to make its grand appearance? Oh. Right. Consider me excited. Ugh.
Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right?
Oh my god.
Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. It just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
Backups arrived.
Here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins.
Oh boy.
The connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Gotta imagine I'm going to still have to go into the growth chamber and blast some pustules off it. Nice to meet you, Dr. Cross. Oh my God. What a way to transform this chapter. Excellent work, Motive. Fantastic job. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. One of the only real complaints about Dead Space's world building it's received over the years is that Dr. Cross is dead by the time you find her, and so is Temple on his way out. And they've not only rectified both those along the way, Cross herself, now a main character, to once again help us accomplish the same objectives as the original game. The way that they link together is awesome. Amazing. Well done, Motive. This is truly, if remakes have to be the fad that they are, how they should be made. The way that this stands alone versus the original. It is downright impressive. And I love that they've played into the sympathetic nature of the Weezers. In the original, back in the day, the Weezers were quite sympathetic of an enemy. Pathetic. And you had to shoot them 3 or 4 times to even pop their nasty gas bags. And you had to do it to 6 or 7 or 8 of them to open up the growth chamber and access the Leviathan. But here it's personal. Here, this time around, it's her own former crew, and she's around to witness them. So, why not make a little bit more sympathetic of an end to their suffering? Lovely, lovely work. Way to bring this game into the modern era of empathy in video gaming, even. Way to keep all of the advertisements that needed no changing. Way to keep everything that needed to be the same. Including the flow control being a horrible death trap. Of course. This really does feel like what the developers would have done if they had more time to work on the original Dead Space. If it had been made today by the original developers. This is what it would have been. It is that level of a remake, your Resident Evil 2 remake, minus the reduction of the zapping system, which I really wish RE2 make it done. Hell, if this game had had zapping, that would have been pretty rad. Jump over to playing as Jacob Temple. Hell, who knows? Maybe they eventually will. Oh, wow. Turning these lame single closet storerooms into actual offices for the staff who worked in this shitty part of hydroponics? That's a good idea. Way to go. Way to go, Motive. A weapon upgrade. What are you talking about? Ripper upgrade? What is it? What's it do? Do I want to know? Angled launcher. Oh boy. I think we may get some blade ricochets going on. No, I think I'll be keeping this. We'll be taking them to the next available bench, which, if I remember the original Dead Space, is currently in the chamber that is clogged by infection in this continuity. It'll be a little while. Oh my God, watch it, Clark. Clark, you don't know the range on these things on hard mode. Bah! Get in there, boyo. Oh yeah. And if I recall correctly, a necromorph drops right on your head. Oh, but the vent's over there this time. You know, it's good that the vent's over there this time, just in case. I'll allow the computers in the background to go completely hog wild because we've got so many expansions to our Final Fantasy Sphere grid here. Thanks to the heat actuator or whatever the hell it was called for the plasma cutter. And this new upgrade for the Ripper. Oh boy. Oh boy, what do we have? Take a look at the Ripper first because we barely even upgraded the damn thing and it's already a workhorse of our arsenal. This thing is like my panic weapon. Wonderful how it projects the blade directly out from you. Yep, additional ricochet. If we go straight down the line, we could start firing these things all around the room. That is stupid as hell. Dangerous as hell. The CEC can absolutely not afford any lawsuits that stem from some kind of workplace accident resulting. So it's a good thing we're using it on the necrotic. I may have to take advantage of that upgrade. Where along the chart is this one? Why, it's where we've been headed. With enough nodes, we can pick it up right now? Yeah! Yes! My friends, the heat accumulator can be ours if I am willing to directly spend 4 nodes on the plasma cutter at once. Our suit, almost fully upgraded at this point. Kinesis proving extremely useful in this iteration of Dead Space, just like the original. It's like I'm playing the original all over again. Their limbs are a lot more wiggly this time around, in that they just wiggle to and fro. All right. Rate of fire, and heat accumulator. Damage over time to each shot. I mean, it's a futuristic welding tool. Of course the rivets it fires are going to be a little hot. They're plasma infused. Oh! Look at the beautiful gold on that special upgrade. Hardly ever get to see that color scheme in the Dead Space world. That is power node gold. That is you completed the game levels of gold. Gorgeous gold. I love it. They've used all of the colors of their palette here. Wonderful. Very wonderful. What do you mean about? Hey, I've just noticed we can hit R. Clever. Very clever. This reopens the tutorial. You know, just in case that you can forget your respec or anything like that. Well, all right then. Any extra plasma ammo is going directly into the weak limbs, because I bet from now on they'll sever themselves. Is the upgrade actually in there? It is. Look, it's actually on the front of the jaws. Look. We actually modified our plasma cutter. We did it. The front of the jaws now has that little M shape on it. For motive, I am sure. Motive's little addition. Excellent. One side we got the E, other side we have the M. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. That's incredible. Well done, Motive. Very well done. Adding their little bits of personality to this world. Watch this one. I don't trust it. Okay. Okay, I think we're safe. Let's go. All right, that is a security level 3 door. We'll be back later. When I said let's go, I meant let's go very, very far away from here. Now again, these chambers resemble both the med gel that I inject into my spine and the growth chambers. Now, we may not be upgrading the capacity on our line gun. Let's reload the damn thing. It'll be a while. Gotta say, Cross was right. This half, or perhaps both halves, of hydroponics are having electronic problems. Turn back, the place is quarantined, they ruined everything. I take it back. It's serene as can be. What in the world am I looking at? I can't believe I'm actually staring at this. It's humbling. What a combination of all 3 games in terms of design. The junky, haphazard scaff towers of Dead Space 3. The solid pillars of Titan Station made of futuristic metal. And Dead Space 1's growth chamber as the skin that they put over it. Gorgeous. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable what they've done here. Really, truly. Let's find us a Weezer. We'll do them in order. We'll do them in the order the game recommends. This is beautiful. Oh, and the necromorphs ain't gonna let us have any rest to admire it anymore. I remember how things go in here. Oh, and it's great that the line gun still fires in 3 segments. Yep. Still takes 3 shots, though. I was aiming for the kid. Got the kid in 1 shot. Good. Great. Throw it through a damn window. Come here. Ugh. Yeah, I remember the madness that goes on here. Listen to the jungle sounds. They kept the jungle sounds during combat. Oh, I hear madness out there. We ain't done yet. Here they come. Test out the heat accumulator. Come here, kiddo. Wow, all right. That damage over time takes effect instantly. The parent may be upset. Oh, never mind. They're together now. As is that necromorph. Give me that. Whatever I just threw, give it. Give me it. Ah! Oh my God, this is incredible. The way the limbs are slowly melting off them. Hey, buddy. Oh God, I gotta start casting my kinesis faster. Missed. But did you see what I just did? With the spacebar, I was able to disarm it back into ammo. Awesome! I had no idea you could even do that. That's a feature from Dead Space 2. Starting in Dead Space 2 and continuing in 3, you could disarm your mines. Yeah, I think we got that thing thoroughly wedged in there. That's classic Dead Space, all right. This whole encounter has been. Wow. Gotta be faster on my stasis. This is wonderful. Oh, it feels like there are so many possibilities in the gameplay now. Once again, just like the original, this is where you have all your tools.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid.
We think.
For decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my God. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
Oh my God. She essentially was the first to stare into the face of Cthulhu, or the rectum of Cthulhu. Oh God. I hope the Leviathan's not still a prolapse. Do you think it's gonna be an even worse prolapse? I bet it is. I bet this time around it's gonna be an even worse prolapse. Well, security level 2, we could break that one open. Open the tomb and find out what's inside. Seedling Chamber Room A West?
Clearance confirmed.
One thing I've always liked about the Ishimura is that it has its own growth chambers to feed its crew. Something I'm really glad they've elaborated on in the sequel here, remake rather. I've already started to call it a sequel because it really does feel like a spiritual successor. Why is that what I think it is? Force energy is at our fingertips. Oh my God. They just played a classic Dead Space stinger. They just played a classic Dead Space stinger because I just unlocked an achievement called Full Arsenal. We have them all. Use the Force, Isaac. Why not? Why not put the line gun away for just a minute? After all, we still have plenty of ammo for the Ripper. We'll build up some line gun energy. Thank you, whoever you are, for completing our arsenal! Or detonator. And now it's got a gravity well? That's going to be pretty cool. I think this fella may have used it, I mean, properly, just at the wrong time. Or he could have used it a little too close to the wall. I mean, who knows how much kickback it has. I am so utterly excited to be using the Force Gun again, because in Dead Space 1, it was originally more of a knockback tool than anything.
Clearance confirmed.
It was great for finishing enemies off. Wrong enemy to use it on right away. Let's not... No. Open her back up. Let's maybe not use the Force Gun on that one. Maybe the next Necromorph we fight. That's a pretty good scare. That's an excellent scare. Giving you the Force Gun and then making you swap away from it right away. Like, haha, you thought you were gonna get a chance to use it. Nope. Wait till the next encounter, bucko. Well done, Motive. Very well done. I think that is the enemy that comes out of that room in the original game as well. Yup. Baby's on board. Let's get gaseous.
Toxic hazard detected.
You don't say. I'm gonna guess we've got a Weezer to cure in here. Whoa, boy! And he has seemed to have been retroactively made into a source of the corruption. I get it. They decided to give the corruption a source this time around. And it's these poor fellas. I bet they're on every deck now. Oh my good God. Do I still have to fire shots into you? I guess I do. Oh, pal. Oh, you've got an even more miserable existence than the original.
Doesn't work. I tried. Get in close and try injecting the enzyme.
They made me try? They made me try it the old way before the prompt even appeared. Wow. Extra brutal, Motive. They were like, haha, we know players are gonna try it the old way. Oh. I'm sorry, fella. Don't you love that we stabbed him through the head in order to cure him? Whoa! You! This is all your fault! Come here! You come here! You're downrange! No! My God! Oh, that's horrible looking! Ah! Oh, God! It's like we're playing Fear! It's like I've got the skeleton gun! It weakens their limbs! I get it! I get how this quote-unquote peeling system works now! You actually have to target the same part of the enemy, the same part of their body, to weaken it down to a skeletal level, and then you can sever it. That's incredible! And the animations for the Force Gun are so grisly! Oh, the feedback on poor Isaac's arm! Oh, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. A lot of things are gonna hurt tomorrow, especially his emotions. Welcome to the 30 folks who are following along this horrible, horrible Greebly journey. Hey there, kiddo. Ah, too bad I put away my line gun, but this'll work out too. Ah! From the side, Clark. Never mind. Ah, God. Note to self, Force Gun is still great as a knockback tool. God, and it's still trying. Wow. All right. Pregnants do not give up in this one. They can live with one limb.
What's your name?
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer.
Huh.
Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah,
yep.
Like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay.
Same here.
The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. I think they have person died, they've all snapped.
Nice phrasing. Very appropriate. I'm glad that you, too, have the dark sense of humor that Isaac shall develop across his journey. Cross, I like her already. That's kind of wonderful, to have someone to guide you throughout this deck, because, remember, Hammond has been moved towards the crew quarters. He's busy investigating off where there's no oxygen, like a badass. Remember how oxygen has already been vented out of the crew deck? He doesn't have to bother with the poisoned air, because he's busy bothering with no air at all. No atmosphere. Negative atmosphere for Zach Hammond. The chillest individual in space. Oh, I love it. I said love it. Love it is the word that I used, so you're not allowed to scare me like that. Love it's the word that I used. I walked into a blind corner on purpose, game, and you're gonna frighten me? Welcome to the West Grow Chamber, my friends. Don't you just feel relaxed by the ambiance? Oh, wow. They've actually changed the way that these pods recycle. They've changed the purpose of this elevator to make a lot more sense. In the original game, it was an elevator on one side and a well for refueling these pods, refilling them with seeds, product, whatever they were growing, and you could slow it with kinesis. But at least on this side of the chamber, that's not its purpose anymore. Looks a lot more spinal now. They want me to go to floor 3 first. We'll check out the second floor. Classic Dead Space action here. The ability to ride this rickety-ass elevator to hell. If you so choose to ride it to hell in that order. That's one of the things I loved about this chapter of the original. Look at how you can see the fountains, you can see the fountains. There we go. Glad I went this way. You can see the fountains malfunctioning. No, I'm guessing this is still an open objective. I'm guessing we can still accomplish this in any order we desire. You know, with some restrictions to account for the new circuit breaker system. Yes, it's been a while. Oh, it has been a while since we've interacted with the circuit system. I'm glad they kept these floodlights along the railings. Wholly unnecessary. What a waste of budget on the part of the CEC. Something's down there, but it's on the bottom floor. We're all right. No, I'm keeping the jungle ambience. Thank you very much. It's absolutely it's absolutely necessary, and the fact that it has a CEC icon brand on the panel is fantastic. Let's turn it off for just a second, because this room's gonna scare the fuck out of us if we do.
Therapeutic ambience off. Therapeutic ambience on.
Much better. I like it much better this way, don't you? Well, it added creepy whispering to the room. Let's head to the refrigeration tower. Since it's allowing us to go in any order, hey, they replaced the save station here with a store. That's kind of neat. We're going off the... Oh, we're going off the grid, my friends. It's time. It's time. Oh, it's time! And they are more powerful than they ever have been. Wow! Oh, it's nice to meet you guys again. Very nice to meet you again. Slow down. Let's have a chat, you and I. Yes! Can I still kinesis them? Why, in fact, I can. Means these used to be humans at some point. Unfortunately. They seem to be armored. That's right. Not as poppable as the pregnants are. Oh, what a wonderful change to this enemy type. What a wonderful change to this room. Yikes. I bet you, because we decided to do things in this order, we have accidentally unleashed exploders all over the deck. I bet you that was not the last we've seen of them. Awesome room. Yeah, we may have gotten our suit all dirty. They explode violently in this one. Very violently. That sound! Oh, my friends, listen. David Lynch style. Listen to the sound. Don't worry. Suit's all clean thanks to the frost of the refrigeration chamber. I'm gonna guess that the east refrigeration chamber that's all be gribbled, that's gonna get us nice and wet.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Hey, look. They've softened the instant death spikes because, well, what purpose do they serve now? Other than obstacles for you to fly into if you're not paying attention? Before, they formed a kind of puzzle. Before they formed some kind of puzzle. But nowadays, well, they're still quite barbed, but notice that they've been turned into some kind of, I don't know, sprinkler system? Some kind of, I don't know, purpose that they have in the sci-fi world that Dead Space takes place in. Instead of being inexplicable gnarled metal, oh, you know how Isaac Clarke loves inexplicable gnarled metal, though. Hey, kiddos. The hell'd he go? Oh, where the hell'd he go? Oh, God! This is what happens if you let your kids get out of sight. Ah, God! I think the plasma cutter's the best choice in here. Isaac, you're bumping into the damn ceiling, man. Man! Why, thank you. I'll make great use out of that. Lurkers have received the most fascinating buff in Dead Space that I think I've ever seen. Not to their damage, not really to even how often they fire, simply to how recognizable their projectiles are in the dark. It's so hard to notice when they are about to fire. You really have to pay attention to the sound cue. Now, if you're not live streaming, quite a bit easier, but when the sound is muted by your own screaming and shouting, which is likely live streaming or not, they make for a formidable opponent this time around. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The cuts of meat. Flip me around. What have they turned this series of rooms into? Oh, no. You guys don't think... Because, like, you haven't seen any living cattle, have you? I guess I'll ask myself the question first. I'm a little... at least they don't kill you anymore. I'm a little astounded. I'm a little astounded by the lengths they've gone to here to imply the depths that the CEC will sink to in the vastness of space. Just saying, there are children in this tunnel now. And I don't know if prime rib being available on the Ishimura is necessarily a good thing. Again, making them harder to spot in the dark. Ah! Oh, God! Oh, the way they squeal when they're on fire. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I mean, I love it. Hell of a detail motive, but still. There's another Weezer. Oh, God! Oh, he's got company! That ain't no Weezer. Although he is as blue as the Blue Album. I imagine he's quite upset. Great! We get to fight a corruptor with the lack of oxygen. Ah, hell. We gotta conserve our plasma cutter ammo. I mean, who needs air anyway, right? Overrated, I say. Isaac Clarke, he doesn't need it. Yeah. Again, they're just so hard to spot.
Use the enzyme.
In a moment, I'm a little busy. Sorry I winged one of your colleagues with the shot. Conserving ammunition elsewhere. When you have an excess and you're on hard mode, you gotta play unconventionally. What an awesome encounter. What an awesome encounter. My friend, consider yourself cured. You know, it would have been easier to go through the hole that's already in his forehead. Ugh. What a nightmare. And, thanks to hard difficulty, all we get out of it is some plasma energy. Thanks, game. Wow. Yeah, there was an explosive right here, but like hell was I grabbing it. Like hell was I reaching for that. Not a chance. How's the new Dead Space? Beyond amazing. Truly fantastic. Marvelous. Beyond expectation.
Entering zero gravity.
A fantastic way to modernize a classic while adding their own styling to it, without removing any of the style it had originally. They built a skyscraper on top of the foundation that the original Dead Space built. That is my assessment of the remake. Come on in, fella! I love how you have to use the old Dead Space method. Almost killed himself on the spikes. Nice try, though. The fact that these are now full of meat, I don't like that they're now full of meat. Do you? That's the wrong way. Oh boy. Easy to get turned around, I suppose, in the madness hole. That's what this is the madness hole. Where they just stock their frozen crew members, right? That's where the frozen crew members are stashed. You know, when zero-G therapy fails on them.
Exiting zero gravity.
That's right, game. And thank God for it. It's back to be on solid ground. Good to be back on solid ground. ADHD'd the hell out of that sentence. Oh. But it's the release of tension after a segment like that. Terrified I'm about to die by bumping into the spikes. Wonderful. Wonderful that it still lets you do it in whatever order you please. Whatever order you please. Knew they couldn't let us go without one more. Not without one more. Ah, God! Great way to show they're less lethal this time around, I suppose. Wow. I'm sorry, did I say one more? Dick move, but I guess that's why you watch your 180. Fair enough. They ain't playing around this time. That was a bit of a mean trick. A bit of a mean trick. Especially with the sound approaching you on both sides. But that's what I get for trying to be fancy now, doesn't it? Trying to dismember the necromorph with all of my fancy tricks and steal its limb for later just in case a hypothetical second approaches. Well, wasn't hypothetical after all. I ain't turning off that jungle ambience. It's necessary to keep in calm in this chapter. Let's head straight across. Sorry, Cross. Up at the top, it looks like there's a dead end. And that's one more Weezer we can take care of before we leave. This one already looks like he's having trouble. Hydroponics control. Maybe we can shut the whole goddamn thing down. You know. Leave only the jungle ambience.
Toxic hazard detected.
No necromorphs in, no necromorphs out.
Help me.
On my way, darling. Don't you worry. Bad news, stopping at medical didn't turn out so well. Your earlier announcement that it was safe didn't quite hold up under scrutiny. No, we met Dr. Mercer all right. Oh, we met Dr. Mercer. Up close and personal. Yes, indeed, they kept the chapter names. Yes, they kept the chapter names, and they kept a lot of the original game intact where it counted in a wonderful, wonderful way that I super appreciate. They didn't touch what didn't need to be changed, what didn't need to be rectified or improved upon in any way, while adding depth to what was already present. Their own personal flair. Oh, speaking of personal flair, necromorphs might have some say on the matter. They might. I can never tell anymore. I can never tell anymore. Don't think so, fella. Open up strong. I knew they were coming eventually. Oh, God. They can survive a stomp in this one. More than a stomp. They got limbs to chop off this time around. You cut that out. Or don't. Finish your business. Look at what it left behind. Oh my God, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh God. What a level of effort they've gone to here. It's messy, this game. Playing this game clean is difficult. It's real difficult. The necromorphs are very, very aggressive. Again, matches Dead Space 2 and onward in that way. But in that way, I also feel it brings the series forward into the future. It does, because it is a level of tactics that you are afforded. Stasis I could have shot, that I didn't take advantage of there because I was panicking.
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, my God.
What?
Kendra?
It is him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone.
What?
He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going, just a glitch on the cameras.
Oh, wow.
My little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Kieran and Kendra, huh? Changed his name for the remake. Changed his presence, too, and Kendra's reaction. I like that. Her reaction was a lot more grounded, a lot more human, to the point where I didn't even recognize at first what that dialogue was supposed to be. Fantastic motive. There's a case in point, key example. Love that there are explosives sitting here just in case you're out of ammo, like in the original game. Oh, God. Like in the original game, hydroponics was a drain on your supplies. A real drain. That one store that's around the corner. Really save our bacon right about now. Oh, God, and the fact that anything will do. Oh, I expect future perspective puzzles. I can't even say it right. I expect future perspective puzzles. Ah, God! Oh, I probably shouldn't destroy the corruption holding up this walkway. I have just noticed. We're in the opposite growth chamber. Very clever. Very well done. They unlocked the doors that lead to the opposite growth chamber. So now we're in the other one. It was so subtle of a transition, I didn't even notice. Oh, wow. Holt! Another security officer. Puzzle solved. Another rig found. We'll take that back to the bridge when we can. That's 2 we have now in our possession, including Volkers that started off the quest. We have White, we have now Holt, and we've got Volker himself. Oh, God. Yeah, that's classic Dead Space, all right. The corruption pressing up against windows. Nasty. I like it. Well, I don't like it. I don't love it. But I want some more of it. Let's stop at the store. Makes sense that they would have placed one on every level. We just picked up the Force Gun. Subsonic Oscillator. I don't know what that could possibly do. No idea, but it's only slightly more expensive than a power node, and it will grant one if we take it to the next bench. I'll put some upgrades into the Force Gun first. Let's not jump the Force Gun, just because it's exciting that we have it in our inventory. I have a feeling it'll come in handy. But for now, I will keep it in my inventory. I have an idea. Let's re-equip the line gun, because we're picking up ammo for everything we're carrying with us. Classic Dead Space style, save that we can carry weapons that we don't have equipped in our inventory, which is a fantastic change overall. Awesome change, because it allows you to use the old system of dropping ammo in a very metagamey way. I could keep the contact beam with me and not use it if I wanted to. Oh, but I'm saving it. I'm saving it for a certain someone's face or ass. No, we can keep the Force Gun with us and simply re-equip the line gun. Drop ammo for both. What was the line gun upgrade? Ionized capacitor. Don't know what it'll do. I have no clue. But let's take this to a bench. Why not? Thanks to not having to buy power nodes, as each upgrade gives you a power node when you take it to a bench, you have a little bit of extra money to spare versus the original Dead Space. Even on a difficulty like this. Even on a difficulty like this insanity. And this is only hard. Imagine the resource squeeze on impossible. Go ahead, imagine it. It'll be fun. We'll stream it sometime. We'll stream it sometime after I've played a little bit of the game on my own, gotten used to where all of the items and equipment are. Better idea. Stop and shop, Isaac. Let's heal up. Buy a couple of medium med kits. Oh, the fact that you can hear a Weezer breathing somewhere nearby. And the fact that you can still use individual health kits from your inventory is pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, game. Game, you're pretty awesome. Line gun. Get back in slot number 4. Again, the fact you can hear them all around you infecting the air. I love they kept these shutters on the walls to filtrate the air or whatever they're supposed to do. That's a drag tentacle hole. That's a fascinating place to put one of those. That's a fascinating place to put one of those. Oh boy. Right now I remember. Isaac, you better get ready for this hallway to get covered in gore. I do so love his walking animation. Let's just focus on his walking animation, shall we? Focus on the environmental detail. Oh my god, how the corruption has completely covered that pipe. That's disgusting. Disgusting levels of detail. Alright, good news. It's already been here, I think. I think it's already done its business to somebody else. Yeah, we may be safe. You know those lights on the opposite end of the corridor? Kinda neat that on this side they're implied to be on the floor. God, it's like that time I got scared by a photocopier when we were playing Fear the other day. You know, never mind. I guess it's never that simple as you expect it to be. Welcome back, I've missed you! I may have upgraded my fire rate since we last spoke. Reload, Clark, reload! Get it in there! Oh no, it got me! Oh no, Isaac! Oh no. Ah! I had to reload and I didn't have time. A lot more strict than the last time around. Wow. I mean, I knew it was coming. That's the thing, is I knew it was coming. And Motive, I suppose, knew I would know it was coming. What a change in reaction time required. That's a lot more harsh than the original. That's, I guess, to do with the foreshadowing, but wow, that's a lot more harsh. Indeed, it faked you out. In the original, you get attacked there as soon as you pick up the semiconductor at the end of the hall, but nope. They let us proceed one step further. I mean, it got me. It sure as hell got me. Fair enough, game. That's why I didn't reload. I was just so excited to make my last stand. Wow. What? Really? It got me again. Ah, sorry, Isaac. At least that one's quick for you. I like that they mimicked the death scene in the original game where you almost escaped from that one. You know, that was one of the most grisly deaths in the entire game, in my opinion, back in the day, that you could almost escape from that one, but not quite. Maybe the pulse rifle ain't the right weapon? I guess I'll try the Ripper. Obviously, I'll try close range next time. Wow. A lot more strict than the original, by far. Maybe I have to do something else to survive? It gave me contact energy. Maybe it wanted me to keep the plasma cutter with me. Third time's the charm, Clark. Here we go again. The flame doesn't affect it. The flame don't affect it. Whoa. Hell no. Hell no. That needs some tweaking and a patch. That is unforgiving as all hell. Wow. Certain death awaits you on difficulties like hard at the hands of a dentist's worst nightmare. You know, my own goddamn mouth. I have talked about speech impediments on stream before. I think I might have saw a box around the corner while I was being dragged to my death. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Drag Tentacle. Holy hell, that was strict. That was unbelievable. I couldn't even do it with a full clip of ammo from the plasma cutter alike, or the pulse rifle. I was on the last leg before Isaac got yanked. I have no idea what to say other than the balance seems a little off on that encounter.
The repairman.
Wow.
Not this.
Yeah.
Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking cameras. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking.
I didn't do that.
That asshole tries to take the marker. You and me could do something about it.
What?
Leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Whoa. Fascinating subterfuge on Kendra's part. I almost believed that. That's something that Kendra could likely have done in the original Dead Space. And so I believe it as a plot point in this one. I actually can't tell whether she's faking that or not. Interesting. I have no idea if they changed the original Dead Space's plot in the end after all. We'll find out by the end, but in the meantime, I gotta say, they gave a lot of wonderful characterization to Kendra.
Entering zero gravity.
Consider that Isaac himself hasn't considered that he might be a victim of the dementia that was just mentioned. Something's nearby. Head back outside, Isaac. We are not alone.
Exiting zero gravity.
We are absolutely not alone. Might be more electrical cables going nuts, having their own fun amidst the destruction. Bringing all this nasty goop back to life. But at least they're stopping it before it can regrow. Ah, God. Get up there, Clark. Oh! Yup! There's a corruptor somewhere? Where? Where the hell could there be one up here? What? God! Okay. I think I found where it used to be. Okay. Do I still hit it with stasis? I don't know. Yup, okay, we got it, we're good. Get in there, Isaac. Doesn't matter what's on the other side. Ah! Never mind. It burrowed its way in. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad time to give me Ripper ammo. Not in zero gravity. Oh, not the meat. Oh no, the meat! You guys, the meat's still back there. And there's a schematic behind the meat? Ah! Yeah! Nice shot, Clark! Watch it, we're not alone still. We got company elsewhere, but I don't want to get electrocuted to death by it. Ah! I can't tell where it is. I think it might be on the other side somewhere. I think. Down there, maybe? I have no idea where it was shooting me from because the projectiles are my one complaint, and it comes alive. It comes alive here in the dark. Ah! It might be in there. Yeah! It's in there with whatever the hell that is. Gimme! Force energy schematic. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you don't want to necessarily get turned around in here. Which way is up? Oh, God, what have I done? I think this may be the way we need to progress. Oh, God. I will say the remake gets perhaps a little too dark at points. Maybe a little too dark. I can't even see the competition, so to speak. My former co-workers. Oh, we got leapers. We got leapers and lurkers. Hey there, kiddo. Let me just rotate myself. Watch the rebound, Isaac. Things like a boomerang. There we go. Now that's carving. The man himself ought to take a lesson. I guess we won't meet him for a few remakes. The hell's down there? Boy, we got more. We actually have more to this chamber. Okay. Down the meat hole we go. Right, a semiconductor. I'm glad the corruption got to, oh boy, the smell. Sorry, I can't even finish that sentence. The smell-o-vision on Isaac's suit kicked in. No, I'm glad the corruption got to have its fun before we arrived. Here, point a spotlight at it so we can take a close look. Better floodlight than I have. What an unfortunate place for it to impact the ship. The Leviathan. The Leviathan itself impacted the ship directly on its hydroponics facility.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah. Turbine control? I think we don't need protection anymore. I took out the necromorphs in there. Thank you very much.
Entering zero gravity.
I didn't hear a wheezer as we were floating through there. In this continuity, they might not have stuck one. They might not have stuck one to the growth chamber itself. Huh, let's keep going.
Exiting zero gravity.
Annex to filtration? Maybe he'll be in here. Because I didn't spot him along the way. Yes, again, the Leviathan. I haven't forgotten its rumblings. Ah, this room. Yes, I forgot about this room. Filtration tube.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Perhaps something to do with the engine. Something to do with how they make biofuel, right? That's what I've kind of always assumed this room to be, is connected to the engine somehow. Or it produces air. Perhaps it produces oxygen for the ship. You know, it has a number of purposes that perhaps with a text log or two, it will confirm or deny. Uncertain. Funnily enough, Motive kept things the same where they didn't need to be changed, including the utter danger that we are in for in this room. My God! My God, that looks a lot more lethal. That looks far more instantly lethal. In the remake. Oh, I am gonna love this. I am gonna love this. Once again, they may have kept it exactly the same down to the point where we're attacked by necromorphs in the middle of it. Still explosives right near the fire. Oh, all those warning signs. And I love those greebly shutters. Oh, the greebly shutters! They kept them exactly the same!
Fires malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Here, we gotta open up one first. Get access to the others. Before we make a move. That's one down. Perfect. Perfect? I said perfect. Oh, boy. Oh, the way the greebles are lit. The way the greebles are lit by the closed shutter to imply, hey, there's still danger on the other side. So workers on the Ishimura aren't rendered, I don't know, blind to the danger that exists on the other side of the wall if the noise wasn't enough.
Purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Go, Clark, go. Go, Clark, go. I don't got time for you. I don't got time for you. You're gonna get us all killed. You fool. Get out of there, Isaac. Ah! What a spot for a grab. Oh, what a spot for a grab. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. See, I thought there would be no danger because I opened up all of the doors at the same time before even entering. But they placed some necromorphs in there, just a couple who went wandering down the tube. Oh my God, the ribs on Isaac's armor look awesome.
Filtration tubes.
Love that it says caution on one side, danger on the other. I don't know. I would say that's fitting. That's actually completely fitting. That it would read caution on the side that had the breakable locks, but danger on the other, where, you know, the door could lock behind you and lock you in the filtration tube forever. The only reason we were able to get through this room is because we were able to do what we just did and break the locks. If we had had to come at this room from the other side, we'd have been screwed. Well thought out textures. Well thought out texture design.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
It's like OSHA exists in this world, and it's only ignored when the boundaries of ethics are ignored. Fascinating. It's like the Ishimura adheres to standards from 60 years ago. It came across that way in the original. Lovely greebly railings in here. It came across that way in the original, but it definitely does in the remake. That the CEC adheres to far outdated guidelines, but it does adhere to guidelines.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Perhaps a waste of ammo, but we've got an excess of pulse rifle to go around the ship. Spread around the Ishimura. And just like back in the day, the only reason we had to go through the filtration tunnel of death in the first place was because of a single locked door. Thanks, game. Once again, I'm glad they didn't change it. Did they at least give a reason? Did they at least give a reason for these giant flaming tunnels near the crew quarters of the ship where, I don't know, a fire could break out in hydroponics? They're thermodynamic purifiers.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Sadly, I can't fix them while I'm here. Hold all the regulators from the purifiers and crank them up as high as they go. Fucking crazy, but all I can do. It should burn off at least some of the gas. I think? Fuck, I don't know. I have to try anything. Seeing Hidaka puke up her own lungs. Deleted. I can't. That can't be me. Oh God, help us. Wow. That's actually a perfectly fine excuse for this to become a death trap, is they thought no one would be coming back through here. It's like Dr. Cross said at the very beginning. They were locking this area up because they deemed it lost.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Just the tiniest added bit of content to a room that was otherwise completely unchanged. Well done. Very well done. Otherwise, it was completely unchanged. I love the single flickering light. The Glenn Schofield special. Every light flickering differently. Now let's see. Storage. Let's check out the storage. This is a new room. Whoa! My God! Oh, this poor fella.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Good God. I guess you were the one that was leaving all the flares through cryogenics. You must have been the one that left that text log. You turned that room into a death trap for me. Thank you.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Weezer number 7. Whoever the hell you were, you created an iconic Dead Space moment. Thanks. Whoever you were. I assume that's the same person that left the text log. Huh. All right. Oh, we got company. Oh, I should not have unlocked that door. Yikes. Right under the claws you go, Clark. Carl Weezer. know what? He already had asthma. That was the weakest of the bunch. I can see why he holed himself up, safe from the rest of the team. At hydroponics, he knew. He knew he was the weak link, so he went on a suicide mission. Good for him. I swear to God, that face looks familiar to me. Does it not look familiar to you? We won't meet her for a game or so, but those blue eyes, those eyebrows. Back home flavor. That's what they produce here, huh? They produce back home flavor. Not the genuine article, but close enough. And you know what? It works as an advertisement aboard the Ishimura, as well as meta commentary on remakes.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
On my way. Any day now. Any day now we'll get there. Oh boy! Surprise! Why, what do you know? We got a problem, my friends. We got a problem. There's a Weezer that seems to have been blocking the tunnel.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh, that's awesome. That you can see the hazardous air being sucked back into the vents. What a detail. What an excellent detail, and I kind of liked this room before. I liked this room before. Because we're about to open this hallway up. We are about to open this hallway up wide. Okay. All right, not a problem. One thing at a time. Ah, God. Does it have to go segment by segment? Oh. Okay. Not a problem, then. I guess that segment of the grow chamber has already been lost. If we had approached from the opposite side, I bet we would have been able to see this Weezer without accessing him. There's a bench over there. We've, I suppose, cleared that room of its foul air. We've cleared that room of its putrescence so that we can use the bench in there whenever we get access. This is a great restructuring of hydroponics. I don't even know where we are. Wow. Oh, wow. I know exactly where we are.
Quarantine activated.
My frenzy's here. Ah! He's back! That's okay. Don't panic. Just don't panic. We gotta use our resources. What a great way to have you re-enter this room. Battery in the corner? Hey, big guy. Come here. Whatever you are. I don't know I don't even know where to put you. I don't know how you got to where you are. Right there! Right there, come here! We might be able to turn the lights on? No, 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 stay frozen. Thank you, Stasis. What do we got? Deck systems keycard needed. To turn off gravity? Ah! Oh my God! Oh, this is the real test. This is the real test of everything we know about these damn things. Other side. The one time I notice a battery and it doesn't even matter. I've got peeling to do first. Oh, great. Oh, they fire them at an angle. it's blocked by corruption! Ah, run! Gotta get a chance to hit his back. I gotta get a chance. Once he's committed, go around! Nice! That was exciting. And it ain't over yet, I don't think. It ain't over yet! Thank God I remembered the button I had the Ripper assigned to. Rip and tear until it's done, I guess. Oh, man! Excellent work. Excellent work, Motive. This is a fantastic remake. A fantastic reimagining of Dead Space. The way we found our way into the opposite growth chamber is excellent. Makes me wish I had gone to that third floor right away. I bet there's a Weezer that we can't reach. We're gonna have to head back to the other growth chamber once we get back to the main room. Look at this over here. Rebar on the walls. Wow, the frame rate's staying rock steady as we just absolutely gaze long. We gaze long into the fog. Look at the way the corruption is smashed through that window. The way it reaches out like tentacles this time around. Hey, bud. Here to end your suffering. And all of ours, together. We will all be made whole. I'm not like Mercer. I believe in the other type of death. I believe in the more permanent type. Oh, that was a classic Dead Space jump scare. The sound that it made. Ha! We gotta be on the lookout for these rebar pipes. They don't have very visible of a glow. But I'll try to be on the lookout. I'll look closer. We ain't alone in here. Yep, we ain't alone in here. Oh, hey there, kiddo. Don't think that one was quite ready yet for the battlefield. That one needed to gestate just a little bit longer. Aha! Here we are. Other side of that Weezer we couldn't reach. I love that they name dropped them. I love that they name dropped them as Weezers in this continuity, showing that folks are coming up with their own names for the necromorphs as they go. What have we here? Filtration tube annex? All right, I guess I'll head in that direction. This elevator seems to head off of the critical path, as a matter of fact. There was a Weezer at the very top of the room, but we couldn't reach it because the elevator had been all glommed up. In the original game, you were to freeze one of the growth chambers with your stasis so that you could, freeze it while it was replacing a pod and catch a Weezer on the inside. But since we're treating them a lot more humanely this time around, I guess they had to put that one somewhere else. Ah, I see.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Right. This elevator had to be new because of the way they rearranged the set piece. I didn't even recognize it. Didn't even recognize it was new. Oh, Oh, but it's lovely to walk through these hallways and examine just the attention that they've paid to all of the motifs that the original Dead Space had, such that you can tell they aren't... You can tell that they were created by motive and are new, but at the same time, they have their reminiscence to the original Dead Space. Oh, I guess I'll try heading in the other side then. Got a bench over here. You can drop off all those schematics. Got a couple weapon upgrades, once again to drop off. Hey, and the Dex Systems key card? That ought to help us. I plugged in a battery in mid-fight. I expected it would help us turn on the lights, or at least activate the jungle ambience, but it didn't do either. If anything, it hindered us. Creating tomorrow. Yes, indeed. That's what the bench helps out with. Oh, can you imagine using a bench with limited oxygen? Line gun upgraded. Let's see what it can do. Ionized capacitor greatly increases laser trap damage. So they have changed the laser a little, just a little this time around, such that you have to set your own disco. You can make your own laser light show. It is no longer just a bomb, kind of like the bomb that the pulse rifle has. They didn't feel the need to repeat special abilities. So now our laser can be used to set traps for the enemies. Interesting. And hey, free power node from bringing the weapon upgrade to the bench. That interests me. I could try using that. We could stick that to an enemy, like we tried with the regenerator in my mad fervor to figure out what it did. I was expecting disco laser. I got Bioshock 2 rivet gun. 5 nodes at once, my friends. Plasma cutter, I think, is plenty upgraded by now. Pulse rifle? Pulse rifle makes for a good standby. Fascinating, we haven't found either of the alt fires for the flamethrower yet. I guess it's only got one, and then the one available in the store. So that leaves the line gun. That leaves the line gun because, well, contact beam, I don't necessarily need to upgrade the contact beam. Not just yet. The force gun. Will be a fascinating weapon to use. Let's do it. Put the line gun aside just for now, and pull it out to make use of that alt fire special later. Running out of ammo for the thing anyway. We picked up tons of force energy. We have got so very much force energy to go around now. Let's get blasting. Matter of fact, out of ammo for the rifle. Make an interesting Texas swap. The pulse rifle is now out of my inventory. I've got plasma cutter, line gun, ripper, and the force gun. Interesting layout, Dead Space. I suppose welcome to hard mode. Welcome to hard mode. Welcome to the arsenal, force gun. Let's see what you can do. They are coming. They are coming. They are coming. Yeah, and they've got an appetite. They've got a hell of an appetite. At least I think that's the line from Dead Space 3. Oh, the fact that they directly dropped that line makes me so happy you don't even know. As a die-hard fan of the series itself, but also of Dead Space 3. The fact that they didn't just pay it lip service. They didn't just pay it lip service. They borderline confirmed that someday, somehow, it will return. They have faith in what they created, and they should, because it is impeccable. It is impeccable what they've made here. Stick it in, Isaac. Turn off the gravity? We just turned off the gravity in the growth chamber. Oh, yes! I mean, what could attack us in here but more leapers and lurkers? Listen to the sounds around us. Oh, this is pure Dead Space 3. This is what I've always wanted. Oh my! I've always wanted to be able to do this. Oh my. The items flying around. The necromorphs we have to find and dodge while they're trying to kill us. Oh, I don't know where he is. He's up there on that walkway somewhere, but they could jump between walls. Oh, a leaper! Hey, fella! Nice tail whip. Bit more of an attack than a Rattata. Yikes! Keep going, Clark. We're under siege. Who needs the elevator? Not Isaac. This way.
Toxic hazard detected.
Towards the toxic hazard that stuck itself to the ceiling. Ah! I swear to God. I swear. Gonna get hit by every one of their projectiles. Every single one. Come here, kid. Come here. Ah! The hell are ya? Where the hell are ya? There's a Weezer. Come here, you. Rest in peace. Clear the air. Nope, that's a bad idea. There we are. Oh, and I love that you can still stomp in gravity-disabled rooms. My friend, where they placed you in the remake was as out of the way as it gets. Take a look at this. Utterly incredible. The moments where it releases gravity. They absolutely took advantage of giving you Dead Space 2 style gravity controls. Absolutely they took advantage. They glommed up this elevator specifically so that I couldn't take it this time around. Come here, you. I said come here. I got materials to extract. Yoink. Door over there is still busted. Oh, they've turned it into a vent. With some graffiti. What's that say? What?
Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names.
Yeah, feel free.
Hidaka. Holly. Andonob. Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay until it's paid for every single one of them.
I admire your tenacity. We'll do it together. Don't worry. You'll meet him on the mining deck later, I assume. That's where he was headed. That's where the survivors were headed. Survivors who knew how to use tools. God, the way it looks like it burst out of one of the growth chambers in here. What wonderful voice acting. What a wonderful log. What a wonderful replacement for the log that was originally there. Well done. Very, very well done. Let's head this direction. I'm lost, and I'm glad to be lost. Air filtration hall? Now, this ain't the floor we came in on. This ain't the floor we came in on. I don't know where we are. Ah, we've made a circuit. Wow, I didn't even notice we'd made a circuit because we couldn't access the ground floor.
Entering zero gravity.
Well done, very well done, game. All right, let's keep going across. Oh, I love the characterization they've given to Cross there. I couldn't bear to talk over it because that was some wonderful voice acting, and it is how someone would probably naturally react to their coworkers turning necromorph right in front of them. Oh God. This room is not silent the second time you come through it. I recall you have to go through this room twice in the original game. How about that? They waited just long enough. And that's us out of plasma cutter ammo. Check out our new force gun. Not like this fella can go anywhere. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it takes a couple. It takes a couple, but they turn into anatomical models quite fast. Okay. There's one down there? There's one down there somewhere, but I say let's head up to the 3rd floor. Because I hear scrambling down there on floor 2. I hear mad scrambling. Up here on floor 3, there was a single Weezer last time. And of course, they've got more for us in the remake. So the gravity well that the force gun is now capable of, oh my God, it's got one arm and one leg, no head, and it's still going. Impressive. Watch out for enhanced necromorphs this time around. All right. The gravity well that the force gun does, it seems like it's got potential, my friends. Force gun, gravity well, followed by pulse rifle grenade. Seems like a great combination. Or set a trap mine with the line gun and use the force gun to suck them into it. Horticulturalist Dr. E. Cross. This is her office. This is a new office. And of course it couldn't open normally. Oh, and of course it all had to begin in her office. I'm sorry, Dr. Cross. Worst way it could have gone. That one put up a little bit of a fight. And there we have it.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
I would be happy to. The way that they have personalized this quest by tying it to Dr. Cross makes perfect sense. She worked here, so of course she would know the people who have been turned into these Weezers. And to make them be individuals on the deck staff that you know by name who appear in text logs and otherwise around the deck, brilliant. Utterly brilliant. Really, really well done, Motive. Seriously great job turning what is a simple quest to take out static enemies who are disgusting and who you feel pity for, but have no story associated with them. They're just transformed members of the crew. They added depth where the original game did not lack it, but could have used it. And that is the design philosophy of the remake that I admire so greatly. That they added depth where the game could have used depth. Not just where, I don't know, depth could be added no matter what. Thanks for the credits, Dr. Cross. I'm glad we did this one last. I'm real glad we did this one last. We got all their names and everything. Jaegerwald, what have we here? The Cross. Elizabeth. As requested, I've attached the latest test results for that organic growth we've observed on the ship. Motor mouth, let me try that again. As requested, I've attached the latest test results for that organic growth we've observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. This substance is absolutely fascinating. I know, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but with the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenically. I didn't even know that word. That's how you know Dr. Jaegerwald was a scientist. Way to go, Jaegerwald. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacterium reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point, I think. It just seemed to be in multiple points on the ship, all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Hey, this is a text log from the original game Transformed. I didn't even notice. Makes sense it would be in Cross's office. Professor Hawley theorizes that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end, we simply don't know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they even out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Heinrich. Well, Dr. Jaegerwald, we now know that it is a habitat changer. It is to extinguish the life that exists and replace it with life of its own. Case in point. Whoa, boy! We may need to set those a little earlier. We're experimenting as we go with this thing. And I can recollect them. Whoa, what a visual effect. What are you gonna do about that, Clark? Huh? Oh! Thanks to the power of kinesis, I could disarm it. Wonder if those actually hurt me. Access to food storage. Leviathan's, it's crippled, but it's still alive in there. Just like last time. Let's go throw some kinesis back at that prolapse, why don't we? We've taken a prolap around the food storage. What a wonderful restructuring of this chapter that already was quite open. They kept it quite open in how we could have progressed through it, while also giving you a completely different path. Very well done, Motive. I am very impressed with this chapter. Let's gas up. It's back to the middle we go. Okay, yeah, this ship needs help. Oh, this ship needs a lot of help. Level 3 security doors. We got a reason to come back later. Oh, and this is great. Oh, that's awesome. This is the timing puzzle that's on the other side. They made you do both timing puzzles by having you do this timing puzzle twice. Brilliant. Brilliant job. Well done. And the doors have started to go haywire on the ship. They are over time going wrong. They are over time going wrong. I love it. Now, I have no earthly idea or off-worldly idea, other earthly idea. I got no clue what to prepare for. This is where I usually pull out the contact beam and get ready to fight the Leviathan. But Lord knows if the force gun is gonna be useful at that point. Put it in storage for now? I don't know what type of fight it's going to be. We have to space the bastard in this continuity. Oh no. Oh my god, that's what's going to cause the Valor to crash, isn't it? The escape pod, I bet, is a red herring this time around. And we actually are going to space the Leviathan into the Valor. That can't be how it goes down. Oh my god. What a mistake. What a mistake. But we had to. We had to, or we're gonna run out of air. Oh, that would be an incredible twist. My god, what a twist to call, even. Here we are with just a little bit of supply to go around. Just a little bit of supply to go around, my friends. And you know what I think it's time for? The DS-08 Legacy Rig. Like it's Halloween 2008 all over again, my friends. Let's get dressed in our costume. Oh, the inside of the rig change. The fact that you can just barely see Isaac through the suit kiosk. Poor guy. Now that's the Clark I remember. You've been working at the CEC a long time, my friend. You've been working at the CEC since you were a boy, apparently, in this continuity. Living off-world with your parents. Okay, now I feel ready. Let's gas up on ammo, shall we? Ammo, health kits, sounds good to me. Let's say we bring the contact beam out. Not much ammo for it, but I'll take it with us. I'll take it with us. That way ammo for it will drop along the way. We will bring 5 weapons to a boss fight. I don't think the line gun is going to help me very much, so we'll change our loadout, but I think bringing 5 weapons, I think it may get us on the right track to more supplies. Load up on pulse rifle ammo. And save up for the future. Anything we pick up between now and that growth chamber, I think will help us out. Let's find out, my friends. Only one path forward. The Leviathan awaits. Ah, but you know what I've forgotten? Stasis. Won't help me too much. I've got 1 stasis kit to my name. So I think in that front we're good. If it's still got tentacles to chop off. No plasma cutter ammo at all. None. Man. And we didn't even pick any up on our way back from the growth chambers. Well, let's equip the pulse rifle in the plasma cutter slot then. Why not, I suppose? I guess we don't necessarily need the plasma cutter, do we? And we can always re-equip it. In the heat of combat, sure, but it only takes a few button presses to reassign it if we find ammo for it along the way. Alright, I'm going to do the unthinkable and unequip the plasma cutter. Yeah, I'm as unnerved as you are, soundtrack. Let's go flush this thing down the tubes. Look at that suit. That's a new necromorph. They've been busy since I was last here. I somewhat regret opening the thing up now. Oh, yuck. The water dripping from the ceiling has become, some kind of gory, bloody substance. I'll stand in it, like the good old days. And that's what this is, my friends. Like the good old days. This is the DS-08 Classic Legacy Rig, the pre-order bonus for Dead Space Remake. You wanted it. And here it is, the OG Isaac. Up until we unlock the level 4 suit, of course. it was fun. It was fun to play around in the level 3 suit for as long as we had it, because now we get a direct comparison. We get to see how they adapted the redesign to the old suit. Notice it's still got the old ribs for armor, but the new health and kinesis module. Really wonderful. Let's do it!
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Down the pipes it goes!
The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Oh, very good. Oh, very good. It is an oblique reference to the second game. Oh, and he's about to become chock full of bad ideas. More than enough to go around.
Entering zero gravity.
It begins here, my friends. Isaac Clarke as we know him. I love the slow transformation. Oh my God. And there it is, the new Leviathan in all new gravity. Let's do it, big guy. Bring it on. You see what it just did? It went for a corpse, not me. Oh, already, that's a great way to transform this fight. They kept the tentacles diving at you. Oh my God, it's awful. You know, you cost me a couple of deaths earlier in this very chapter, I'll have you know. Go, Isaac, go! Where? I don't know. But get the hell out of here. Whoa, Nelly! Brilliant. Brilliant way to transform the fight. Oh, and those things ain't done either. It really is just like back in the day. Oh, God, look at the way it's sucking on. Hey, I need that. You really ought to give me a chance here, buddy. You really ought to give me a chance. Come at me. Whoa, and he can still do that, huh? Bit of the old Leviathan flavor. Okay, you gotta be faster, Clarke. You gotta be faster. Come at me again, come on. Oh, when it roars and pushes me to the back. I love it. I just love the demonstration of power by this thing. I love that it's got a bottom side to its mouth. Ah, the roars! Pushing me back into the clutches of the tentacles. Okay. I've already vented the air in here. Yikes! Yeah? I remember what to do here, my friend. Step by step. Give me some of those supplies while we wait. Here! Take it back, right this gob! Oh, and he's already spawning more in there. Yuck! Spotlight's on you, fella. You have the floor. I hit him! I got him! No! Now I'm getting the timing down. I say it's time for the big guns. Do you? Go ahead. Give me the best you got. I'll send it right back. How do you like that?
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, son of a bitch.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be closed. Isaac, finish it off.
I would be more than happy to. Come on, you big bastard. Oh, this is fantastic. It's just as climactic as I remember the original fight being. I have an oxygen tank in my inventory. If I need it... Whoa! Careful, Clark! It's not over yet! Time to speed run this baby! Oh boy, I didn't know I was exercising John McClane's strats in a different game. We're improvising now. Don't think the Ripper's gonna help me. I don't think the Ripper is gonna help me. Detach, goddamn you! You let loose! Come on! Bad dog! You put the Ishimura down! The oxygen tank, Isaac! Ah! I had time, we're good! And my god! I got it with his own projectile! See you later, sucker!
Toxic hazard cleared.
And I mean sucker. What a way to go.
Oh, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Nerd. I'm with you. Nice to meet you, Cross. Did you hear what she just said? Come back inside. We should talk. After all that, our reward. We get to make a new friend in a Dead Space game. What a wonderful version of that boss fight. Oh, placing oxygen tanks around the arena just so you have that little bit more time to finish it off. It feels just possible enough. And yet still so tense. And hey, what do you know? They got rid of the possibility of that glitch where, the Leviathan just kind of comes back to life if you walk back into the room after killing it. Nope. Motherfucker's out there as a giant floating space meatball. What have we here? What did it do? It busted one of these open. Can I head in here? Nah, I guess it was just casting a spotlight on the whole arena. Like I said, what a drama queen. What a drama queen that thing was. What an exciting fight. Fun to put the plasma cutter down as well. We got tons of ammo for it.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob. My Jacob. Last I heard,
Not
he
the
was on
Callisto
mining deck with
Jacob.
some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while.
Wow.
I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
I know. Believe me, I know.
SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. Near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Don't you just love the smallest of hope spots? I see that script behind the chapter titles. You can't hide from me. Dr. Cross, it was nice meeting you. Don't worry. I'll send that SOS beacon out, for better or worse. For better or worse. That was intense and incredible. The way that they tied Cross into the story of that chapter and once again linked it right back to the original game by the end. I don't know where in the world Hammond went, in this continuity, but I am so fascinated to find out because he's the only link to the plot that we have not yet seen rejoin. Everything else links together. Temple, of course he would go to the mining deck with the chief engineer dead to finish their project of reassembling the mining SOS beacon and getting the hell out of here. What a great way to link it back to the original plot of Dead Space with just a few lines of dialogue. They gave this game even more of an emotional core than it already had. Before, it was just a struggle for the survival of yourself and of Kendra and Hammond if you really cared. But now, it's more than that. You know that they've tied in lore from across all 3 games. Going into it, Motive was very open about it. And so you know from the get-go that this is about more than yourself. It's awesome. It's really awesome. I am in love with this as a remake of the original. It's brilliant. And what do you know? We got a refresh on our plasma ammo. Well done. Where are we headed? Mining deck. What say we bring the flamethrower? We've given the Ripper its time in the sun, and on the medical deck, it was actually quite useful for stunning pregnants, for example, just so that I could pull out my weapon to finish them instead of hitting them in the gut. Got me hit a few times, but was worth it. Ripper, you've been a faithful companion. Game's dropping a little bit too much ammo for me. Just a little bit too much ammo for me. Let's bring the flamethrower back out. Force gun? Why not? This is an interesting setup. We got a bevy of Dead Space weapons in our inventory now. Plasma cutter, pulse rifle, flamethrower. The contact beam, I think, can go back to storage. Or, better idea. I'll keep it in my inventory on the way to the mining deck to perhaps find some ammo. Make with our earlier plan. Line gun, stalwart companion, stalwart companion. You are the one, I think, that shall go in storage for now. We'll learn how to use those. We'll learn how to use those new trip lasers later, I think. Okay, we've got our loadout, and I've got 28k credits to spare. What do you think? Contact beam upgrade, force gun upgrade, Ripper upgrade, flamethrower upgrade. Kinda interested in what the jellified hydrazine actually does. And it'll get us a power node because it's only 500 credits more. Balance us out, I suppose. Balance out our balance. Don't need to purchase any health kits for now. Let's do it. That's the fun about playing this blind is, I've got no idea what that implies. Maybe it'll allow us to use it in space. Maybe it'll make our alt fire last even longer than it already does. One thing that excites me about the flamethrower is that they kept its alt fire. Pulse rifle can go back on too. Oh, moving them around your inventory is just as convenient as the original game. The fact that it highlights your available slots. Really well done. There we are. So, we have plasma cutter on 1. Welcome back. Pulse rifle, flamethrower, and a force gun. Now, we don't have level 3 clearance just yet, so let's head back to the tram station then. There is a second track. There's a second track to the tram station, even in this continuity. And these crates fascinate me. We have found another rig to take back to the bridge. That makes 3. White, Holt, and Volker. And that makes 2 more we need. One of which is Supervisor Dallas. The other one, everyone's favorite side character, Kay Benson. I don't know what the hell happened to him, but we'll go tracking his rig. We may find Dallas first. After all, level 3 clearance comes with the Chief Executive Engineer Supervisor. Oh, wow. And they haven't really touched the texture of the original suit at all, other than to add the new Dead Space remake HUD and health bar and stasis module to them. And there it is. Our final bulkhead open, my friends, and what in the world happened to this one? That was a shortcut back to the mining deck. Tram's already here waiting for us, as a matter of fact.
Station lockdown.
Impressive. It was already here waiting for us. Which is somewhat unfortunate. Means no supplies. But there we go. I think that's everything. Let's step aboard. Oh, wow. Brilliant. That's just brilliant. The engineering and the mining deck are combined, and so our tram actually was already here, because it's what we took to arrive at engineering. That's brilliant, and it just opens to the other side. They rectified one of the silliest parts of the Ishimura's design, the NASCAR loop tram track, where trams would just get jammed along it. Nope. Now there's, I assume, just one tram. And it switches between tracks, which just open to the right side on the proper deck. Brilliant. That is really smart. That is really well done. Really well considered. Welcome to the mining deck. Looks about as friendly as it does in the original game, if I say so myself. Got those horrible greebly pipes. Whoa, the icon for the mining deck is Dead Space 3 is all hell. Oh yeah, sure. You're pulling a chunk out of that planet. That's definitely what that icon represents. Security level 3, here we go. Get ready, everybody. Or Kendra.
Systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond?
Hammond, hey buddy!
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck.
What?
They lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond!
Whoa.
Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
We sure as hell do. There actually were survivors on the crew deck? Wild. And of course it was uni bastards. Of course it was uni bastards. Wow. That's right, my friends. We got a bevy of side missions to handle here. Dr. Kine apparently had a hideout that he ran to after killing the captain. I assume this is where he began to sabotage parts of the ship. And it turns out there were survivors on the ship for an extended period. Oh my god, and of course it was unitologists. Wow. What a wonderful change to the story. Really. What a minor but wonderful change to the story. I'm gonna guess they'll be finished with their business by the time we arrive. Hey there, pal. How do you like my new force gun? Oh, got parts of that guy in my teeth. Tool storage. Master override required. I suppose we are going to have to come back when we are even more than well equipped. There's Dead Space participating in that miniaturization again. 3 shots to kill with the force gun, but I gotta say, it'll still be a good finishing tool. Absolutely. It's good at what it used to be good for, while still being a great tech demo. Great tech demo for that new peeling system I've heard so much about. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at the new mining deck. It's kind of gorgeous in a way, in how they have elaborated on every single greeble that was there. Every single 45-degree angle has some sort of three-dimensional depth added to it now. What a remake. What a remake it is. Adding complexity to some of the most complex rooms in the entire game. Yeah, fuck this ship. It's a shitty capitalist organization. I agree wholesale. Great place to put that graffiti, too. In the showers, where it will presumably be washed away. Canine? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's a branch. Nobody brought their dog aboard the Ishimura, I hope. Kinesis movable boxes hiding credits. Hey, hey! Very smart, Dead Space. I'll just keep those in mind for later. Not a fan of the engine noises. Sounds like the thing's laboring again, but it's all right. We're going home soon. We're gonna be off this thing eventually. Only one node. I think I'll save them. I think I'll save my notes for the next bench because we all know what's coming at the next bench. It's a quad A bench, my friends. I like that there are warning signs and directional signs for every deck of the mining deck because it is combined with the engineering deck in this continuity. Therefore, an Ishimura worker may, I don't know, need directions the first time they go into the mining deck from the engineering deck, you know, processing of ores and all of that stuff that they do. Or presenting repaired tools or tools in need of repair. The engineering deck and the mining deck being arm in arm makes perfect sense in this continuity. It really does. And I think we're good. We need to drop off the flamethrower upgrade at a bench, but don't worry. I think our inventory is going to empty itself soon enough. Like I said, we'll stop at the next one. Oh, the complexity. Again. Adding their own little personal greeble to what is already there. Those cut-in rib-like shapes. It fits Dead Space, but it also fits the sense of, I don't know, love and personal identity that they have put into this game.
Weird. Two of the mining subdecks are locked down.
It's not too strange. It was the same way the last time.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Good luck. Yeah, some things change and some things stay the same. That's Motive's method, and it's a good method. It's a real good method. I love all of the tiny bits of Aegis 7 ore just kind of strewn about. They make a hell of a mess. Leave the janitor to clean it up. All right, where can we go first then? Two of the floors are locked off. We'll check maintenance first. Go all the way down, and then maybe head back up a floor. Interested to see how it'll go for Mr. Clark on this journey. How peaceful will it be, do you wonder? How peaceful does it have to be? Ah, boy.
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Guess that's why it let me approach a locked door. Bad news. I think we got company. Different form of company than the first time. Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Skeleton War. Wow. Even takes out enhanced necromorphs in 3 shots. Loving the new force gun. Not loving the new darkness down here. Oh my god, there he is! My friends, look! Look, look! Oh, thank you, Motive. It's the beta necromorph. The first necromorph they ever designed for Dead Space. Just some poor schmuck in a mining costume. Oh, wow. It's so nice to meet you, my friend. It is so nice to meet you. Really awesome. It would be really awesome if this elevator would reactivate so that I could continue my journey. I didn't mean that suddenly, but thank you anyway. Didn't get a chance to try out my flamethrower. I was a little busy. I was just a little bit busy. Love that it going dark in here adds just a new dimension to an old scare. Because, well, the elevator continues before, and the necromorphs just dive from the ceiling on top of you. I mean, even they couldn't survive a fall like that without getting splattered into chunks. I know I couldn't. Yeah. What an elevator. And a simple locked door is all that awaits us. Listen to the sounds. Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful that they let you approach the locked floors first. Good luck with your hacking job, Kendra. Really, really best of luck. Oh, the single flickering lights up the shaft matter so much for the ambience. They make such a difference. Here we go. 3rd floor, mining deck. See if Dallas is around here. Uh-oh. Traps ahead, huh? God bless our pawns. Pfft. Fuck this ship, I agree. Beware, traps ahead, huh? See if the necromorphs know how to read. That may have been one succumbing to one. Oh, I love the writing. Not that I can read it. May as well be marker script to me. Wonderful, though. Humans stay out. Good thing I don't know how to read. Languages other than my own. Makes me feel real inadequate all of a sudden. Whoa. Yeah, those are Ishimura brand blade traps, all right. That's kind of cool that I can pull them out with kinesis still. Holy hell. Welcome back to the Black Iron Prison, everybody. Welcome back. Aha. Never mind. Turns out we don't need to make use of the line gun traps. Come here, you. All of you. And your wallet. Extraction area. Very funny. Very funny, Dead Space. Oh my god. Rigged door. Do not use. Well, it looks like some kind of necromorph used it all right. To great effect. Oh, this is an excellent elaboration. This is an excellent elaboration on something, again, that we already could have surmised. That the engineers themselves made an effort to survive this. And that they were the most competent. Because, well, they probably hadn't seen anything like this before, but even still. Oh my god, a puzzle from Dead Space 3? Are you kidding? Thanks, Motive. Thank you so much, Motive. Simply impeccable. Simply impeccable. Now for the final exam. Ah, yeah, let's see what that would do to us. Oh my god. Yeah, wear yourself out, please. We got our own companion cubes now. Excellent. Which way are we headed? Sounds like this is a way to storage then. Yep, ore storage indeed. And a busted store. Oh, that's gotta be a reference directly to Dead Space 2. That has to be a reference to Dead Space 2. That room full of military soldiers that had been massacred on the way to the marker on Titan Station, and there's a store that's just been busted beyond belief. I'll take the semiconductor, thank you very much, and I won't get greedy. I'll take my leave. After I raid this room of everything else that's in it, I need it more than this fellow does. That an audio log? Audio log back here.
Security request retrieved.
What were you doing in here?
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC.
Also maybe true.
Margin, we get screwed.
God?
So you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you.
I just noticed the door is in standby.
They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit VR.
Oh, come on, Harris.
Stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Catheter. The catheter!
Serious injury may occur.
It's mandatory!
Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
What an unlikely connection. What an unlikely connection. Seems like Harris was still running around. Harris was, in this continuity, still running around on his own. But it seems instead of Kyne, he was the one who was running around the mining deck, I don't know, putting people into a suit kiosk untrained. Oh no. The necromorphs didn't do this at all. Oh my. The boot prints leading away from it. Harris was recording all that, huh? Oh my god. What a side story. That's a great way to change his other appearance, which was just murdering some random woman like a serial killer would on the medical deck. No, Harris had his own plan in this continuity, told to him by the marker. Oh boy, that... Whoa! Oh my god, the shadow on the vent! Can we just admire this for the next 20 to 30 minutes? That's absolutely horrifying. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. You! You got an arm off. I'll get you to limb reconstruction on medical. Sad that his rig emptied, but I'm glad that his rig emptied. Means he's safe from them. That's the fellow who scares you in front of the elevator in the original. Oh, wow. It really is too bad I couldn't give that guy his farewell high five. But at least he died bearing witness to some of the coolest visual effects I've seen in a video game. They were back in the day, too. This utter ore destruction. Oh, and it's even been elaborated upon. Look at that grinder back there. Oh, look at that grinder back there. Gonna match the one for our limbs pretty soon if we're not careful. That's kind of neat that this room has been... Whoa, an infector! This room has been changed. Whoa, and the firewall is still a flame canister. Excellent. The firewall still ejects the entire flame canister. Excellent. It hasn't been. This room hasn't actually been changed at all. Only your entry point into the room. Brilliant. Really brilliant. Wow. The store is even on the same side. No, that's right. The room is reversed. The store and the bench are on the other side, and oh, I remember what this audio log is. Oh, do you remember this audio log? This may be one they didn't feel the need to change, motive. Or maybe they did, it's a text log. Didn't need a fella cutting off his own legs and arms. Let's see. Croix. Extraction operator. Secured the subdeck perimeter. IEDs, plasma cutters, tripwires, survey charges. 3 injured, and Lingen is out of action. Her medication's run out. Rest of the supplies are holding so far, even without the stuff for the SOS beacon. Entry 2. Wired external access. All the mining bays are online now. Lingen unconscious. Nothing we can do. Didn't get Davy her medicine, huh? They broke through the floor vent. One of those flying fucks went right for Lingen's body, and then we were fighting 6 instead of 5. Oh, just like the animated film. Cut them up, and then shipped it all down to the smelters for a quick cremation. Can't take any risks. Oh no. Survey charge went off too soon. Lost Schlegel, Fike, and Zittel. Never seen the inside of a head before. Took them to the smelter to be cremated. Then supply inventory. Can't sleep. Too dangerous here. Took some gear to hole up somewhere safer. McSweeney followed me, yelling about being selfish. Me, he was the one leading those things right to me. Update. Fixed McSweeney. Visited smelter. Can't sleep. I assume you mean you just righted his attitude. You know, and he didn't disappear over one of these OSHA-compliant railings? Can't sleep. Cold. Can hear the others yelling. They're gonna get me killed. Lingen's right. I need peace and quiet. And the smelters need fuel. How about that? This is the same log from the original game, with just a little bit of emotion added to it. Well, fella couldn't do away with himself with a plasma cutter like he did in the original game. He used them to set up traps, whoever the hell he was. Good for him. Good for him. Here we go. That door sure was trapped all right. Oh, what a wonderful trap for that door. Leaper trying to sneak on in. Oh, are those credits I spy in the corner? Gotta be on the lookout here in the mining deck. Well, let's see how many nodes we have. Just one. Just one. But we can afford one. And hey, we'll be coming back through this room, won't we? Won't we? Man, and I didn't even get this one. Oh my, don't look down there. More ribs. We'll be coming back through this room. So maybe we'll hit up the bench on the way out. Don't mind me conveniently avoiding that box. Alright, fine, I'll smash it. What, did you think there would be greebles in it? Don't be silly. I do have to wonder if the circle of hands at the top of, I don't know, this elevator, I think, is still gonna be here. It ain't, but maybe it's just moved elsewhere. Don't think so, Greebles. I have the perfect anti-greeble tool. Look at these little griblets. Oh, look at the way the little griblets are still moving. Oh, God. I can pick up the greebles individually? Great. Here we are. Now this looks like a room to launch an SOS beacon to our doom from. Interesting path we took to get here in the remake. Very interesting. How's our security clearance? Back in the day, you could do this specific mission in a number of orders, and Kendra had dialogue for every single part of reassembling the SOS beacon, detaching the mining tethers, attaching the beacon to the asteroid, and launching it. Where are we headed now? Here we go. We get to learn a little bit from Supervisor Dallas, former Supervisor Dallas. Planet crack of Aegis 7 was conducted today. Everything went smoothly from our end. There seem to have been problems planet-side, and we've temporarily lost contact with the colony, but the tethers are stable, with the tungsten torque bars well within acceptable parameters. Who doesn't love tungsten torque? First rock ball, 01-0032, means something to someone, was extracted from the tectonic load EQ-L5. Approximately 1 hour after planet crack, it's been processed, refined, and smelted for sampling. Turned into a nice, smooth, eyeball-shaped orb. Results exceeding even optimistic initial results. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 60% waste. But material from the first ball was 65% mineral. That's 6.5 tons ore of liter from a 10-ton ball. Full production is now in progress, focusing on EQL5. Assuming it's not an anomaly, we've hit a mother lode. And, yeah, the CEC did sure pick the perfect planet to bury their experiment on. One that humankind would someday so desire to dig up. Not that we know any of that yet. It's just pure suspicion on our part. Of course. And I'm going to assume we can't load the beacon if we don't have it. Go ahead, Kendra. Give me some unique dialogue.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Gotta go find his rig.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
I wish.
And the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck.
What?
Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay.
Did you hear his laugh? He's Isaac.
Make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
You go, Kendra. Let's make sure they haven't left any further traps on the other floors. I'm gonna guess that the quarantine is going to wait until after we've launched the beacon. That is a great way to send you to this room early. What a great way to send you to this room early. Okay. Much like in the original, we've got a multi-part objective. And it sounds like we've got greebles down here. This doesn't bode well. I hear them. I hear greebles. Or not. Maybe I'm just hearing things. All right, fine. Let's head back to another level. Where are we going? I say we go find Dallas's rig first, because I bet that will upgrade us to security level 3 if we pick up Dallas's rig. After all, guy was the mining supervising engineer. Hell, Temple may have level 3 security clearance. They both could, actually, because that might have been what Temple came here to do. Once the survivors started dropping like flies, I am guessing. No contact energy. It seems like it's not just carrying them around in your inventory, but having them equipped on your person. So in order for contact energy to drop at all, we have to directly sacrifice a slot and bring it with us equipable. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'll save some more of my plasma energy, and we'll use the pulse rifle as our primary for now. Although, if I remember, there are leapers in the future. So we'll keep the contact beam with us just for a while longer, as we have one last emergency shot with the BFG. But no, I like the loadout we have here. Other than my number of health kits. Always gotta carry an extra. Let's get going. Maybe on the way back through, because I assume that's gonna be a shortcut eventually. Maybe on the way back through. Make use out of that bench. Oh, we get to go the long way this time. And we've disarmed all the traps, so if any necromorphs show up, we'll have to take care of them ourselves. Good question, Ted. Not yet, my friend. And, there's a specific reason that I may be avoiding the bench that we have been speaking of every time we've gone by. Kendra, my friend, well done. Let's take a look. Matter of fact, while we're standing here, let's take a look at Isaac's journal, because it's been a while. Supervisor Dallas's rig is somewhere around here for us to find. And he was the one that was assembling the SOS beacon. So maybe, just like in the original game, it'll still be with him. Chief Engineer Rousseau is probably somewhere in engineering, but we don't have level 3 clearance yet, so there's no point going back there. Comms Officer Bailey may be the last one we find, unless it's gonna be Benson. That would be pretty wonderful if we couldn't find Benson's rig until the return to tram engineering at the very, very end of the game. Would be wonderful. Didn't find it on my own. I didn't find it on my own search earlier on this stream. That's right. Dr. Kine had a hideout somewhere on the mining deck. Okay. Looks like Temple picked up the work. But let's go find Dallas's mining rig first, because that'll unlock the rest of the deck. Good for you, Temple, wherever you are. As of this continuity, he's still running around. And hey, in the original game, maybe he was as well. Never trust an elevator. Love that they have individual doors to open this time, because they just opened on their own in the original. Nah, here they let you open them, just for an additional scare, to potentially be waiting on the other side. Speaking of waiting on the other side, makeshift autopsy table or a sign-in desk?
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
Oh, Temple.
About time. We caught a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
He's not the type you want to be working with, but I like that force gun. If you happen to run into Mercer, don't worry. You can be the first to use it on him. It takes at least 3 to kill a man in this continuity. It's gotten a significant buff, Temple. Be sure to be aware of that. Processing has been lost. Yeah, as to be expected. Hence why it's all sealed up with kinesis, I assume. Oh, and I sure do remember this area. Are you sure it's been lost? Someone else was exploring around here. Or, you know, those could just be the hallowed screams from elsewhere on the ship. I have no idea. Oh, these wonderful pumping engines in between the tiny little slits you can see in whatever their guard rails are. I don't know what the hell these are. Some kind of spaceship interior in case there's, I don't know, sudden turbulence. Didn't seem to have helped whoever ran into it. And that sound is just maddening. Absolutely maddening. In the original, there were credits hidden in this room. Wow. The way the pipes go all the way down. Gorgeous. You can see other catwalks down there in the distance. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. No, not one bit. Take it slow, pulse rifle. You ain't alone in here. Oh boy, thank God I didn't hit her in the gut. That's kind of cool that you can still shoot the containers. Buddy, I wish your arm would come off. Just an arm. Just an arm is all I need. Just one. But all of them works too. I think I hear an infector. Or heard. I will be on the lookout. That fire rate upgrade for the pulse rifle, awesome. Brings it back in line with the original. And now I say this every time I play Dead Space, but here in the remake, it's just as apropos, funnily enough. I feel like I could stand in these rooms and go mad forever, listening to the ambience. The fact that the screaming eventually becomes mostly necromorphs. Mostly necromorphs. Little close, but I'm glad I didn't hit that one to my side, because we may need it. We may need it. Oh, we need it, all right. No! Spit this! She survived! I'm so glad the spitters are back. One of my favorite enemies from Dead Space 1. And they appeared so rarely. Back off, jackass! Have some hot plasma, and it is hot. Listen to him screech! Oh, the luminescence on their eyes. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful attention to detail. Unfortunate for Temple. Real unfortunate for Temple that he heard contact from Dr. Mercer, of all people, that safety was around the corner. Oh, it is, for one Dr. Chalice Mercer. Guy won't offer himself until there's no one left to offer. What have we here?
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost.
Oh, they kept this.
I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No.
Not on purpose.
Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
Just like in the original. Kine ran off, I suppose, to his secret hideaway, which, who knows, may have been behind this very door. I gotta find a way in here. Or use a key? I wonder, this room is completely contained, but it's got windows. Look, this room's got windows. Let's see if there's a broken one I can shoot through. Maybe I could blast my way in. There we go. Very good, Dead Space. Very good. Right? I'm with you, Proper Job. And the way that the remake emulates the ambience of the original while enhancing it with modern video game aesthetic design principles is wonderful. It's really wonderful. So this, I hope, wasn't... Hey, schematic for contact energy. No, I suppose this is just where Kyne was holding that fella hostage. I appreciate the power node, and I really like that they have given purpose to the middle of this room, which originally did not have one. The center of this room was just an empty void. And, I guess I did mention that there were supplies in the middle of it. Well, there still were. It's just they've transformed it into an entire room of supplies. Mineral processing area. Oh, I remember this spot. Ready to pull some tricks with kinesis? Now again, the person who said this was lost, the graffiti that implied this place was lost, they didn't imply that there were still survivors on the deck who could be further lost. Wowee! He's got armored pants! It's the armored pants! They're here! Finally! He's got a military uniform. He's got some kind of elite mining suit. Look at him! The armored pants are back! I like your knee pads. I like your rib bones. Whoa! Store in here still? Even to this day, huh? Just in case you need to make a pit stop. I don't know if the force gun necessarily is gonna help us in the upcoming sequence. Whoa, boy! We got more miners! Yoink! I'll take that. Oh yes, I'll take that. And I'll take a preview of what's to come through these slats. Gorgeous. Gorgeous grating. Kinda glad they had a mishap with this asteroid. Whoever had a mishap with their kinesis module and threw this thing through the wall is still, in the remake, the only reason we have access to this room. Thanks, whoever you were. Oh, it's great that this guy tried to put out the fire in this continuity. Didn't necessarily work out for him. And, of course, I do have to test something. Come here, fella. Yep. Just like the good old days. Throw them into 0G, and they lose all their gravity. Way to go, Motive. Way to remember.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
I love it. Love Isaac shouting over it, even though it ain't all that loud on our end. That's real good volume balancing. Jensen and Seraph shouting over a helicopter, but you can hear them just fine. And to be fair, with the design of these molten rocks, I am more than happy to get rid of them. I am more than pleased. I mean, go ahead, Isaac. Get a whiff of that sulfur. Bam! Little more to the right, marker boy. Oh!
Destroyed.
Yeah, it was an anomaly. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have company in a minute. Let's enjoy the peace while it lasts. Look at this chamber. The way they made it connect to the previous chamber. is awesome. That drill was cutting up ore into tiny little pieces to be, I assume, just evaporated in here, harvested into fuel for the Ishimura, or I guess anything that they needed. This was for material disposal to be repurposed later. And the remake does a great job. They do a great job of anchoring this room in reality with these big struts that extend to the ceiling. Whereas in the original, I think these are just basically free floating, even though it doesn't really make sense for them to be. Let's go this way. The door won't unlock on that end, but how about over here? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Let's get these anomalies out of here.
Anomaly destroyed.
More violent this time around. Oh, a lot more violent. We got company. Ah, damn. Nice whiff, Clark. There we go. That's much better. Oh, my God. So that's the first time that I've hit a leaper with an explosive. And they go violently in this one. They go real violently in this one. Yeah. Ah, there's an infant at my feet. There's two of them. I ain't ready for parenthood yet. I've seen that chapter. Ah, man. Their projectiles are just so hard to dodge on this, I don't know, version of the game. Ah, God. They're just so hard to spot. Look at that. It's ridiculous. They barely even glow anymore. If there were one change that I could wish for, it's that I wouldn't take vertebrae to the face every time a lurker enters the fight. Oh, I wish I didn't take vertebrae to the face. Sadly, the lurkers have other ideas. And the yoink. And throw. A little bit of Jesse Faden action. Love the way the camera zooms out.
Destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Then let's go do it. I'd love to get boots on the ground. Wonder if whole platoon of exploders are going to attack us just like the original. Just like the original, my friends. That's what this remake's been so far, right? Exactly like the original in every facet.
Gravity restored.
Let there be gravity.
Control room is now accessible.
Here they come. Yes, sirree, it's still exploders. Yes, it is. Oh, great. Hey there, pal. Yikes. That was a little too close. Have I mentioned that the remake is a lot harder than the original? What the hell was that ambush? Thank goodness Isaac Clarke could survive one of those. I guess I knew it was coming. They give me time to prepare. What a nightmare! Sheesh! Poor Isaac. Not a chance this time. Not gonna give me any breathing room to prepare. I gotta say, this one definitely does have the trappings of 2 and 3 when the action kicks in. Oh, when it returns to the horror, it's pure strain Dead Space 1 and 2. But what fascinates me about it the most are when it strikes out on its own. We got more armored pants to change original encounters. And I'm so glad they still screech. So very glad. Watch it, Clark. You ain't alone just yet. Or are ya? Maybe you are. Thought I heard more nonsense around the corner. Oh, but I see me a mining SOS beacon. Or a key. Or Supervisor Dallas. One of the three. I'll take them all. Any of them at this point. What a nightmare that walkway was. We handled it, though. Oh, and we handled it. Or rather, I suppose it handled us. Well, there he is. I think. Yeah, there's Mining Supervisor Dallas. It looks like Mining Supervisor Dallas in this continuity was a woman. Good for her, I suppose. High-ranking position at the CEC. I should hope that it wasn't paid. And there we go! Security clearance level 3! We worked for it! My God, we worked for it! We had to survive one of the craziest encounters so far! I mean, those exploders gave me no time to react. My goodness, those exploders! Well, good for you, Mining Supervisor Dallas.
Supervisor Dallas.
Ah.
Final log.
Was a woman, just ambiguous by the hair.
I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck.
Was a man, rather.
But neither can I.
Clearance
See what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me.
This is where they've decided to put that log.
I don't have any limbs. And I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
My friend, I don't think any of us are gonna see Dawn. Just as hard to listen to the second time.
Come on, one more. Oh. Come on, man, just one more.
Wow. Just as harrowing as the original version of it. It really is. That one is still brutal. Still brutal. And once again, EA Motive knew exactly when to elaborate with modern emotional trappings on what at the time was considered not worth commenting on. You know, the whole tell my family I love them kind of thing was treated as a cliche back in the day, but oh boy, giving that log itself to a character that had meaning to us is that emotional core I was talking about. Fascinating, really fascinating. I wonder if we could shoot our way into this room here. Really wonderful. To give Dallas some retroactive characterization when Dallas himself is only a mention in the original game. You just pick up the log off of his body and that's it. Now that we've restored gravity in here, dealt with all the greebles running about, I will say, way to go, Dallas. They didn't get you. They didn't get you in the end. Again, that level of determination and willpower I wish I had. To blow off all of my own limbs one at a time. Contact energy. Even though it's not equipped, there you go. Carrying it in the inventory is enough. It's rare, but contact energy is still present. I don't remember the log being that brutal, and that's what's so wonderful about voice acting, my friends. Voice acting and script writing is that they can make it as brutal as they so desire. I suppose now we need to backtrack, whereas I could have gone through the now unlocked security door. Thanks to Mining Supervisor Dallas, we are now security level 3, and the entirety of the Ishimura is our oyster. We don't have master security, but then again, neither did even the captain. Even the captain didn't have master level security. Now once again, hallway we get to open from the other side. once it decides to stop being obstinate. Thank you. I said thank you. Oh, and I love the blood splatter. Thanks for coating me. You know what? They always tell you to break a leg, I suppose, on the job. Ties into my theory that all unitologists were theater kids.
You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Damn good. Damn good that there is still dialogue for accomplishing your objectives in whatever order you want. I got it, and it was grisly, Kendra. You really don't want to know the details. Believe me. Love the whispers following me back along the beam. This is where my grenade landed earlier, I think. That one was my bad. Look at the classic rig. The old school rig with no notches. Back we go, one more time. God, I hope Temple didn't cooperate with Mercer. I pray Temple is still around here. Heh, pray. Very funny. Let's see here. We've got our contact beam. And we have a schematic to bring to the store, and an upgrade for the flamethrower to take to a bench. Not a health kit to my name. I say before we go, let's hit this store up. Buy those power nodes I was thinking of. After all, there is a store, isn't there? There isn't on this floor. Yeah, there is. This away. This away, Mr. Clark. Ho! Whoa! Ho! Whoa! The way the lights are hallucination red now. No, no, no. Don't look at him, Isaac. Isaac, do not stare directly into the beam. Store over this way. And what do you know, a security level 3 door I almost walked right past. Wow.
Clearance confirmed.
Mineral samples. I'm expecting it to just spill out with markers, like the Dinky the Dino T-Rex fossils. Semiconductor, I'll take it. There actually is a Dinky the Dino T-Rex in here. Matches the penguin we found earlier. Ah, the penguin. Very good. So, we've now actually found a Dinky the Dino T-Rex souvenir in Novak and a penguin. I've never seen a reptile with a cooler jacket than that. Cold-blooded. Very cold-blooded. Gonna guess the final side quest of the game is, I don't know. We need to return these to Nicole, make her whole again. They're souvenirs that Isaac can take with him on his way off of Aegis 7. You can pick up these carts that are full of ore, at least the empty ones. Check out the refined ore. I guess they were using it partially to build the ship and repair it, and partially to analyze it, take it back to the rest of humankind. Makes sense. This store seems safe to use. Here we go. Contact schematic. And contact energy still drops. We'll put it in the store for now. Just put it in our storage, rather. Quite a bit of force gun energy. Quite a bit of force gun energy to go around, and flamethrower fuel. Guess I'll make sure to use it going forward. I just wanted to buy a couple of health kits. But there's a bench nearby, so we could also purchase one of these. Upgrade paths. The subsonic oscillator for the force gun? That sounds kind of interesting. And it'll get us another power node just purchasing the thing. We're about to get 2 free power nodes from whenever we purchase from this store and the schematic we already have. Let's see what this does. Maybe it'll change the alt fire to be more like the directed energy beam of Dead Space 2. Or, who knows, maybe it'll just make it fire faster or more intensely. I will say it doesn't necessarily need to, the force gun. It's alright though. That's alright though. Chance to put points in some of our other... It's not flashing red anymore. Ah, oh, come on. Come on, Motive. Why? Motive, why? Necromorphs, why? Ugh. I don't like one bit of it. I guess I like the new security clearance, though. Was there a bench in this room? It doesn't matter. It's okay. We'll stop at it soon. I believe there's another one on the next floor we're visiting. We've been carrying them around for a while. Seems like it's about time for another ambush. But maybe when we're on the way back up. All the way back up. Hammond!
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
What? I know where that is. Ah!
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just...
Whoa.
That's what I'm speaking. I want off this fucking ship.
Thing's just blasting us with the signal over and over again at this point. I can't believe it. What a change in continuity. That the marker hasn't always been on the ship. Maybe they're moving it from cargo to the crew deck or the hangar bay. Maybe they want to keep it on the ship in this continuity. Whoa. Maybe it still was already here. But the unitologists that are still alive, they moved it themselves. Fascinating change. Teamwork improves safety. Yeah, for who? I don't think so. Have a gravity well. Oh, it hurt it all right. It felt that one. Oh, boy. Get out of here, kid. There's no room for you. Mining decks adult only. Sheesh. Oh, great. Got that corpse that was in the hallway. There's... Holy hell, that was close. I just almost walked directly into a corruptor. I just almost walked directly into one. Wow. Oh, wow, that was close. Thank God I didn't round the corner. Ah, plasma cutter, do your business. They hit me in the hand. What a nightmare. All right, so the gravity well is cool. The gravity well draws physics objects toward them. Ugh. Here, you can have this. No need to conserve ammo, not with the plasma cutter versus these things. Simple and clean cutting. Jackasses. What a great place to put one of those. Those projectiles, they move so damn fast. Ugh. Yeah, haul ass, Isaac, haul ass. Gondola operator required. Yeah, bad news. Nobody on staff. Nobody on duty capable of operating a gondola, unfortunately. Yuck. Look at Isaac. Look at him. Just completely covered in gore. And you. Where do you think you get off, huh? Secure storage. It had better be. That doesn't look secure. None of that looks secure at all. New suit goopin'. There are so many doors to reroute power to. Must you? Fine. One at a time. Start with the close ones. God, it's like RAM slots in a computer. Well, don't think I'm gonna be finding any supplies inside this storeroom. Excuse me, fella, sorry for interrupting your nap. It's like the Monty Hall problem. Behind which door is the goat? Not that one. Game's going full Soma now. Thanks. I heard that make us whole. You can't fool me. Not a chance. Marker whispering nonsense. Amelia! This is Kind's secret office. Not so secret if he's just leaving graffiti on the walls. Fuck the church. I'm with you, Kind.
Nicole?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay.
What? How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac.
The Ishimura is a great ship.
I'm so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
What?
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
I can't believe it. Not only did they recreate a log that's not even from this game with the new voice actors, they included Isaac's part of the conversation that you can barely even hear to the line. That is a level of dedication and love that is unbelievable. Whoever wrote and directed this goddamn game is in love with Dead Space. The same as the players themselves are. On the exact same level. The same wavelength. Wow. So Kind was watching Nicole too, huh? Kind was monitoring his fellow scientists. I assume because he was keeping an eye on Mercer, he was also keeping an eye on Nicole. So he knows us. Wow. That's a great way to explain how Kind knows Isaac. Oh, and he's already got his plan. Look down there, everybody. Oh my god. It's all of the marker symbols in a row. Look at them. All the way to the circle from Dead Space 3. I am in love. Wow. Return the marker. Set it right.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even.
Would have been nice to know before it happened to
How
us.
do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Whoa.
Just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I
Whoa.
But if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. If you must...
Oh, that was incredible.
That code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
I mean, he knows it's coming for him. He says it's coming for me. Playing the middle of that log there is one of the best psychological effects I've seen in a horror game in so long. I was expecting her simply to have responded with the same dialogue to Mercer, and I was about to say, whoa, what a coincidence. But it turned out to be a psychological effect on poor Isaac. Whoa. Just wild. Shake him off, Isaac, shake him off, no time. Ugh. Goddamn griblets, man. Goddamn griblets. Oh, it's so wonderful to be gotten by the griblets again. Oh, you can see its guts and its heart. Ah. Disgusting, man. It's just so disgusting. You know, at least the force gun is good for weakening the limbs, such that with the damage over time, they just fall right off. Modern art. Modern art, that's what this game is. Yeah, like a Taylor Swift song. That kind of shaking it off. You know, brushing off all this tragedy that's occurred. Oh, what the hell did that get us? Nowhere. That was an optional door, that's right. SOS beacon is in here? That's right. That's right. That's right. How do you think this is gonna go? How could this go? I've been waiting for this the entire playthrough. Don't worry, buddy. I'll leave you to your own gribbly devices. Sorry, gondola operator's not present. Nor is Temple. Oh, look down there. The corruption has had its fun on the floor in this continuity, that's for sure. Go ahead, Isaac. Climb aboard. Take a look down there. It's like some sort of backup tramway. There's a door down there. What? I don't really want there to be a door down there. Whoa. Okay. Get ready, Clark. Here we go. Oh, I love the way that these, I don't know what these are. Reinforcement struts? The only thing holding me above the abyss? I love it. I love that they've, spitters! Oh, they're using the spitters against me! Look out, Clark! I love that they're casting rib-shaped shadows. Look on the wall, or the gribbly, or any of this. Oh, that fella's sticking out! Ah! It's okay, there's an explosive. Ah! Got her! Whoa! Good place for some explosives. Very strategic. Oh, man. What a nightmare. Woo! Intense as always, my friend. Although, it felt like something was missing.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in. This way.
Got it. I'm following you. Like I mentioned about EA Motive, they know very well when a moment needed changing and when replicating it one for one was worth doing. Over here, there's some kind of junction box rerouting puzzle. Oh, hurt myself there with that explosive, but I might have needed to blow that up at some point anyway. It looks like we can get up to that walkway. And in addition, on the other side, were all those pustules, but I think they may have blown themselves. Otherwise, they're in places where we can't shoot them. I'll be with you in a minute, Nicole. I'm just looking around at this new area they've created. It looks diseased. It looks even more diseased than before. But thank goodness Nicole didn't walk out from the diseased part this time. Oh boy, thank goodness she's safe. She had her own little hidey hole to come on in through. Nice to meet you, Nicole.
Stop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Damn straight. Working together. I'm on you. Let's do this. Like the good old days, right, Nicole? Oh, and of course they're coming for me first. Get off my platform! Ah! Hey, Nicole, you got a pulse rifle? And of course they've got more for me.
Oh shit, they're here.
I'm on it! And of course they're coming for both of us. Fella's out of plasma cutter ammo. Let's get up close and personal. Very good. All right, flamethrower's gonna work on my end. How about you?
It's done. The workshop's open.
That's
I've
it?
not seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay.
Thanks, babe.
How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more, you hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Picked up some catchphrases from some of her patients, I suppose. Fair enough. In this case, I suppose she really could mean, I don't know. Boy, In this way, it could be alternatively interpreted to mean that the personal investment has taken hold for Nicole herself. And especially our boy Isaac. He's starting to get invested. I can feel it in him. I love it. The slow transition point between Dead Space 1, Isaac, and Dead Space 2, Isaac. It seems nearly complete now. I like that this sequence was shorter. I like that we only really had to defend Nicole once instead of 100 times. I gotta wonder if that's not the end of it, though. I love the additional care there that Nicole shows for him in this version of the sequence. Simply them having a conversation, talking to each other, is what I was looking forward to this entire time. And I'm so glad that they have the rapport I expected. Kinda great how, after all this time, these assurance pill capsules kinda look like the mining beacon that we're using to get home. Or that we're attempting to use to get home anyway. It was nice to see Nicole again. Yeah, good luck launching the SOS beacon. The marker needs more bodies. I mean, see you up ahead, Isaac. Yeah, thanks, Nicole. I'll be on the lookout. Lady didn't even have a rivet gun of her own. No Mercer. No, not so violent. But I love her compliment about our surgical precision. And there it is, my friends. The intermediate minor rig. Level 4. Right where you find it in the original game. Or thereabouts, close enough. Not like we'll be able to afford it for a while. After all, level 5 rig in the original game is, in nearly the last chapter. Here it is. And it looks the same. That's one of my favorite things about the little props, is that when they didn't need to change even this SOS beacon, they didn't. I hope Isaac still bops it on the top. I hope he still gives it a nice turn and a punch on the top when you attach it to the meteor. Let's go, buddy.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Love it. We got a new teammate. And we'll meet her up ahead, I suppose. For realsies this time. After all, there's a certain specific part of Dead Space where you spend an extended amount of time hanging out around Nicole. And I am very excited for the conversations that the two of them have when they're catching up together after so long, having not seen each other, boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, it'll be so wonderful for Isaac to get to tell Nicole how much he loves her, won't it? Whoa! Hey, buddy. I think I need that more than you do. We don't want you becoming another regenerator on us. Now this is an intriguing room. Very intriguing. Oh my. They seem to have knotted up the circuit breaker puzzle. Ow, the side of my head. Good thing I'm wearing the armor, I suppose. Sheesh. Isaac Clarke just bonked in the side of the head by a vertebrae, which I guess is why they don't hurt that much, is because, well, they're baby vertebrae, fired from their intestinal tract. How much velocity can they really have? Turn off power to the gondola. Why? To turn on the zero-G. Why, this is just Motive's awesome answer for everything. Is to allow you to fly around classic Dead Space set pieces. Brilliant, Motive. Very brilliant. To simply allow me to fly around an old set piece. No need to ride the gondola back. Oh, Oh, fantastic. I'm going straight over to where Nicole was. We gotta find out where the hell Nicole went. I'm following her. Ah! Instructions. I will make us whole again. We're gonna reconnect, she and I. On an emotional level. Oh my god. Walking on these walkways is awesome. In the original Dead Space, you don't even get to do this because of the gondola. Stomp these enemies and get the items out of them? Oh, and it looks like we can't. We can't go all the way back. But where Nicole was hiding. Looks like she locked the door behind her. Or, with the gravity disabled, all of the doors have locked. Hey there, fella. Pardon me. I feel kind of bad, but that was some wonderful mail slotting. Security system. What do you mean? That we might be able to come back here eventually? Interesting. How else could we get here? Take off, Isaac. No doors, but there was one on the ground level, wasn't there? Let's fly on down to the... Ah, God. Ah! Right. Turns out the individual pockets of corruption are what release those greebles. Just a little absolute newborns. We gotta watch out for these. Not a lot of plasma cutter ammo left with which to take them out. It's what I like to use. Sheesh. That was a rough turn, but I got it in the end. What the hell's down here in the middle of the pit? Oh, Lord. Where do you even want me to go, Dead Space? I mean, back the way we came seems obvious, but I guess I'll explore the abyss a little bit. Why not? Ah! Isaac can have little a chip damage as a treat. Utility room. Matches our security clearance. What have we?
Zero gravity.
Here! A weapon upgrade? For what? New flame canister and a crab. Hey! Check out the rad space jacket on this crab. I'm gonna guess that each of these security rooms has an adorable little plushie in it. Look at these adorable little plushies. I'm so glad I noticed those are there. Yeah, adorable. Couple of power nodes to take back to that bench. See, there's a bench that we didn't get a chance to use. My friends, we didn't get a chance to use it. Now we're headed back in that direction because we do have to launch the beacon. We have to attach it to the asteroid now. You thought we were done?
Zero gravity.
No way were we done. What is this flashing red light that's stuck down here? Oh, it's an explosive. What, there was just an explosive hovering down here? Waiting to blow up the corruption? Oh. Yep, we got kiddos. I suppose I could use the explosives if I wanted to save a few bullets. Ah. Gummed up machining for whatever this used to be? Disgusting. I think that might have been all. I think that might have been all there is to see right now. But hey, if we ever have to head back, we can follow Nicole's path. Interesting. If we ever get those doors unlocked. Where to now? Back up, I suppose. Ugh. Sure there's gribblies on both sides. Yeah, there are over there. I don't think so, kid. Not worth a bullet. He'll pop himself after a while. It was nice to see Nicole. Her appearance was a lot more brief, but it felt a lot more earnest. Funnily enough. Bring it on, both of you! Oh, God, the force gun versus leapers. Where's your armored pants now, fella? Yikes! Man, lowest frame rate so far, and it's still 82. Wonderful optimization, Dead Space Remake. God, this thing is skeletonized. Just finish it off, Isaac. Oh my God. Clark the shoulders. Aim for the shoulder bones. My God. Spitters are some of the strongest enemy types. Elite spitters can survive essentially total skeletonization. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Isaac. I would love to change you into the level 4 suit. It's been wonderful. Has it not been wonderful? The throwback that the level 3 DSR 08 suit has been. But yes, indeed. Let's take that level 4 schematic to the store. I told you we were headed back to that room with the bench, the store, and the ore destruction ray. Sadly, you can't still catch Spitter's spit like in Dead Space 2 and 3, but you can still catch the kinesis orbs thrown by brutes like in Dead Space 1. Oh no.
Power failure.
Here of all places. Oh, hey there, kid! They're coming down the damn walls! Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming for me! Nice dodge, Isaac! I can't believe that didn't hit me! Precise hitboxes. Would you stop gumming up the works? I said stop! We got leapers! And we got no plasma cutter ammo. That's alright. This fella has no flesh. Easier to burn that way. Down to the raw muscle. Must smell great! He must smell great! Nice try, fella. Flamethrower's already plenty powerful. Who needs power nodes?
Power restored.
I guess I need power nodes. I need power nodes if I'm ever hoping to get the hell out of here. I wonder if these encounters are from the Intensity Director. No clue. I'll have to tell you on my invisible difficulty playthrough. Sorry, impossible difficulty. New Game Plus talks about shadow necromorphs, and I have a feeling they're going to be semi-invisible like Doom pinkies. Someone has moved our kinesis boxes, which is alright. We need to go stick the SOS beacon onto the meteor. Do we even have a way to do that? Oh, God. You know, it's alright. It's the remains of a necromorph. We gotta get in the room with the meteor. And I suppose it's this way? The path has changed a little bit, thanks to the traps that the miners have set. Well done to them, by the way. They did a great job of necromorph-proofing this place. And also Clark-proofing it. They sure as hell Isaac Clark-proofed it. That's all we got, huh? That's all we got in terms of healing. And a single stasis kit to my name. Hard difficulty, impeccably balanced. And here we are. Intermediate miner rig. Can't even afford it. I love it. Again, I love the rebalancing, such that you are encouraged to spend just a little bit more for these weapon grid expansions, at the expense of being able to afford suits, for example. but you no longer have to buy weapons from the store. We haven't had to buy a single one of the game's weapons. We've found them all on, I don't know, soldiers making their last stand, clever engineers, or some security officer who ran off with the BFG and thought he could handle it. They've justified every weapon we found so that we have a little more money to spend on their upgrades. It's brilliant. It's really brilliantly done. Really brilliantly done. Look at all of those upgrades we're carrying around. Both flamethrower upgrades now, and tons of ammo for the contact beam. Take a look at all that contact energy. All them stasis kits. I think I may equip the contact beam. Force gun? My God, you've been good for shredding. But I think we'll put it away and pull the line gun back out. Got plenty of line gun ammo as well, just to spare for now. This way we can put some of our spare nodes into the line gun. Ah, that's right. But one of the upgrades is for our force gun, isn't it? You know what? Let's bring them all with us. Let's bring them all with us. And from here, we can decide what we want to take to the end of the mining deck and beyond. I'm carrying 6 weapons in a Dead Space game. And we could, in fact, change into the level 4 suit right now, but we don't necessarily need it that bad. Our inventory capacity is, I mean, it's quite full at the moment, but it's full of schematics. We've got plenty of room to carry around supplies, what little supplies we have. Ripper, Ricochet, Tracer, Supersymmetry Tether for the contact beam, and just simple power nodes, if we like. By a single power node, just one. And a couple of health kits, because I have a feeling we may need them. We may need them after stepping out of the bench over here on the opposite side. Why don't we go find out finally? It's been an entire floor. Got a feeling that locked door is the one we're gonna be using to leave after all this. No! God! Direct hit, Isaac, well done. Drop that sucker in there. And then we'll find out what we're upgrading, why don't we? Like the good old days. Mixed with fresh flavor. Flamethrower upgrade number 1 and number 2 at the same time. And here comes the force gun upgrade. All right, flamethrower, what do you got for me? It's even got a second upgrade we haven't found yet. Wow. Firewalls burn for much longer. Wow, so we can use it for area denial, or maybe stasis an enemy. Cool. Burn them to death and save a little ammo in the explosion. Greatly increases fuel capacity. That's pretty far away down the line, but you could probably main the flamethrower as your close range tool. Say instead of the Ripper, if you did that, given that you have to go through a number of capacity upgrades to get there. Funny though, that if you wait until you have the 3rd special for the flamethrower, whatever and wherever it is, you can save 2 nodes. Save 2 nodes by just cutting across to the right here from this reload. If that's the special you want. Really interesting. Force gun, what do you got for us? Gravity wells now cause damage over time. Well, that's an interesting reason to keep the force gun for, I mean, at least the rest of this floor. I mean, after all, the gravity well will probably be useful on leapers. I bet we can fire the gravity well in 0 gravity. Let's experiment with that. Gravity well for the force gun. Worth the investment. Got us a damage upgrade as well. And a capacity upgrade. Hey, thanks. Guess we'll stick with the force gun a little while longer then. Plasma cutter is almost out of ammo. I'm completely out of ammo for the plasma cutter. I don't think I even, well, it does have a capacity upgrade remaining. But we've already spent a lot on the heat accumulator. While we're here though, grab that HP upgrade. Save some of our health kits. How's the line gun doing? Let's see what the line gun's upgrade grid is like. Trap laser. I did want to learn how to use these. Would be pretty interesting in space. Plasma cutter, pulse rifle, line gun, and force gun. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that layout. Both specials. We'll try using the trap lasers for the line gun because I back up a whole hell of a lot. I'd love to incinerate. Hence why we're carrying around the flamethrower. For situations like this when you get grabbed from off screen by a necromorph. Yeah! Hooray! Thank goodness. Thank goodness they kept that scare. I bet you were hoping the entire time I was in the bench that scare would be perfectly preserved, and I'm glad that it is. All right, now we can put the flamethrower away. Just for now, just for the time being, along with all of our excess contact energy. I'll keep the contact beam because you never know. You never know when you're going to be trapped in a room with, I don't know, a bunch of advancing enhanced slashers and have just enough time to open that inventory with the tab button. Who knows? Reassignment during combat may be Dead Space tech I'm unaware of. And yes, indeed, the force gun was able to kill enemies in 3 shots. We'll see if it's down to 2 now. Considering buying some plasma ammo for any rogue leapers we come across. Probably a good idea. Farther and farther away from the level 4 suit we go, but it only takes one good semiconductor. It only takes one good gold semiconductor to get us back there. Ah, my excess weapons. I gotta put them in storage, don't I? Or did I do that? I was busy talking, so I may have forgotten and done it anyway. I did. Okay. That's ADHD for you. Now let's assign these. Contact beam, you can stay where you are for now. Although, better idea than the line gun. We'll use it a little later. Put the contact beam in its slot. This way, if we encounter any leapers, again, we can gravity well them, and then we can take care of them with the BFG. I mean, it is one BFG. It doesn't get much beer than this FG. Just one. Just one gold semiconductor, Arthur, and then we can move to Tahiti. Eschew, America. Rob Uncle Sam one more time. And leave.
Clearance confirmed.
Wonderful that you can explore this part of the deck before you have Dallas's, oh my, rig. Wonderful that you can explore this part of the deck before Dallas's rig. Hey, could you stop that? You're bothering me. I'm trying to admire the scene. Get it? Or I guess the unseen. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? Taking a look Are they unitology books? Zero-G therapy? What is that over there? Encyclopedia Ishimura. I guess this was some kind of security officer. At his post during the outbreak. I don't know if that means he was making a last stand of his own, or if someone like Mercer got to him first. There's a gold semiconductor. I know what I've seen, and it is glorious. References to Dead Space 2. Already talking about that occipital lobe. Or, I don't know, ocular insertion at the very least. I mean, you gotta get to the back of the brain somehow. What better way than the way scientists already knew of in the 1500s? The good old ice pick method. Just one gold semiconductor, Arthur! Could have been better. Certainly could have been better. I say, let's go change into the level 4 suit now, why don't we? I think we have enough now, and it won't leave us with too much money, but we've got the game's entire arsenal. What else do we need to buy? Other than health kits, ammo, stasis, oxygen, and all those other supplies that are essential to survival. No, my friends, let's stock up a little early. We're going on vacation. Oh, they only sell for 3,000. They only sell for 3,000 in Dead Space 1. It's the ruby semiconductors that sell for 10. Son of a bitch. All right, fine. It is gonna be a little while then. Fair enough. Ruby semiconductors are the ones I was thinking of, and fair enough. Ruby is a more rare material to make computer parts out of than gold, that's for sure, given that computer parts in the real world are actually made out of gold. Well, in the future, they've moved on to ruby. Ruby is the more advanced gold when it comes to computer part development. Once they ran out of nanomillimeters. Right. How do I attach the beacon? Where do I go to attach it? Is this gonna just stick it in there like a mail slot?
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes.
Oh boy.
Launch tubes obstructed.
What?
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Fair enough, a
Oh,
lurker
that's
could get through
great.
there.
We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Oh, wow. He really is gaining agency as the story goes. This is his idea, and Isaac's got faith in it. That's kind of great. That's not so great. Think I may have got him. Reminds me of the latest episode of the Dead Space Let's Play. Have we found Peng? Funny question, my friend. Let me read you again the text log in which we failed to find Peng. Although, hold that thought. We've got company. What was that about using the contact beam on leapers? Guess don't hover too long in a given hallway. No, my friend, we failed to find Peng because Peng has been stolen from us. This is the text log that was sitting where Peng was waiting. If you may have missed it, check the acrostic. Peng cargo. We're not gonna pick up the Peng treasure for a while, my friend. Not for a while. Oh no, thank you for the input. What a wonderful scare that was. Welcome, Kid of Burden. We're on our way. Apparently the marker isn't in the cargo hold anymore. They're moving it somewhere. To the crew deck, maybe? I don't know what the unitologists are doing to it. And I don't think I want to know. There we go. To the mining bay. Finally! Oh, God. Yeah, I recall these. Whoa! Great news! Force gun still doesn't detonate exploders. If we get it to do enough damage, it might. It might. But even in the old Dead Space games, the Force gun stunned exploders, because it wouldn't necessarily be quite fair if an exploder came around the corner and you had only the Force gun out. No, they acknowledged as much back in the day. Oh boy, looking forward to the return trip. I am really looking forward to the return trip with these things. Remember these? Again, more ore smelting going on here. Hey, fella! Oh, boy! The damage over time. The damage over time on the plasma cutter got that explosive. What's that say? Oh, there's all kinds of explosive gases around us. Danger symbols in every direction. Makes perfect sense. And oh, it's just like the original. We need that battery. Just like the original, we have to go and drag that battery all the way back. Through a door this time. Come here, you. Now that was worth upgrading my kinesis range for. Excuse me, fella, I got more credentials than you. Level 3 security officer Isaac Clarke coming through. And I may be about to destroy the ship in my endeavors. Not on purpose. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm trying to fix the ship, if anything. Only temporary destruction, and oh, thank God the armored pants return. That's not the limb I'm looking for, but I suppose it works. Look at these fellas. Executive mining officers. Or whatever the hell they were. I love their armor. To get you to realize that you can shoot arms first instead of legs. I love that they're using them more often. They're using them more often in the remake. Oh, wow. I've only just noticed. Look at the depth that they added to Isaac's original armor. You know, the DSR 008 or whatever it was called. The suit we're wearing now that's a throwback to the original. Look at the depth they've added. There are little grooves, little inserts on the copper that it doesn't have in the original. Tiny little changes to the mesh. Oh, you hear that whale sound in the background? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Parastasis kits? Fella might have been trying to cauterize something in time. How you doing, bud? What were you working on? Another semiconductor and a bunch of stasis kits. I don't know what you were up to. It almost looks like a fellow coworker did this to him. What the hell is this? Kine, maybe? Or no, maybe this guy was doing this to himself. Oh, God. He couldn't have been, right? With the bloody rags. I don't know what to make of it. We've heard accounts of them pulling out their own teeth and all of that. There was that one fella. Ah, God! I turned the thing into a real dinosaur. Totally skeletonized it. Turned them into anatomical models. I don't like that explosive either. Oh, the space dust covering the vents is so wonderful. This is the mining bay. This is ground zero, where they would be returning, covered in ore and space dust from refining it. It's a spitter. It's a spitter, and she's spitting. Yikes! I don't have many more appropriate tools right now. Aim for the arms, Clark. Jesus! Man! Enhanced spitters really do have some of the most health of any of these enemies I've met. Wow. Oh, and I love that this hallway is the same, down to the pickup sitting in it. Reload before walking in. Things are about to get dangerous. Really dangerous.
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Kendra, either they've changed your purpose in the story, or you are the world's greatest actress. I'm nominating you, and I was gonna nominate Ray Seahorn for Better Call Saul. My God. Oh, and we've got company already. I hear it. I hear it somewhere. Where at? Ah, get this thing out of here. Oh, I gotta throw a chunk of asteroid into a necromorph at some point. Look at them all floating around. Stylings of Dead Space 3 in this room. Gorgeous. Gorgeous destruction. Here we go. Save some ammo, why don't we?
Gravity tether disengaged.
One down. Let's make sure to do that before we plant the beacon. Where'd you go? Where are you? No, it's on my left. There he is. Come here, you. Have a taste of this. Oh, it's enhanced. Oh, it's enhanced, all right. Look at him. Save some ammo, why don't we? Oh, wow. Elite Leapers already. This is about when the original game introduces them. Here comes a bunch of eyeball symbolism. I hope you're ready. Dead Space getting started with its eyeball symbolism in the same chapter as the original. Check it out. We're on the other side of that grinder. Isn't that neat? That all 3 floors of the mining deck combine here? How cool is that? All 3 floors of the mining deck converge. What do you think? Ah, come on. Fine.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Do they have to be? Seriously, do they have to be? I guess we're not gonna get a chance to hit a necromorph with a rock. Oh boy. This is one puzzle that's going to be a little bit easier without Dead Space 1's mechanical boot jumping. The magnetic boots from Dead Space 1 were pretty rad, but it never did make much sense that you could run along the asteroid chunk. Sadly for Isaac, this makes a lot more sense. Get out there, marker boy. Ah, hang on. Wait for it. Yeesh. Gotta say, Just as lethal looking as the original. Make your exit, Clark. Get out there. I'm gonna guess we have company. I'm gonna guess we've got company out here. You doing the original? I see him. I see that kid down there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, they grow up so fast. The walls. They grow up the walls so fast. Yoink. I'll take that. Contact beam on a lurker might be a little excessive. But hey, we got contact beam energy in return. Oh, and this is gorgeous machinery. Wow. Greebly as hell! Where the hell are you? Shooting across the goddamn bow at me. Cut it out, kid! The adults are trying to examine the environment. One more down.
Gravity tether disengaged.
Nice that the oxygen and stasis recharge are right next to each other here. Makes sense for both myself, the player, and the Ishimura crew. Look here. That, I suppose, is what they use to pull the asteroid into the ship's jaws. Whatever that tower is. Whatever that tower is clamps the asteroid in place initially. Oh boy, where you going, Isaac? We ain't done yet. They're busy shaving the thing down of all its resources, which is wonderful. And oh boy, we're still not done. Blow the tethers.
Warning.
Make sure to place the beacon.
772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Hang on. Refill my oxygen. It told us to leave immediately, but if I don't feel like doing so, I want to take a look around out here in space. Getting nice and frosty now. Isaac's getting nice and frosty the more we close in we get on the vacuum. I got no idea how to phrase that. Over there, on the very edge, you can see one of the Ishimura's gravity tethers holding the chunk of the planet in place. Wow. Good on them to model that. How high can we fly? Oh boy. Thanks for letting me know, game. Check it out over there. I assume those pylons lead down to the gravity tethers, and that over there is just the rest of the ship. We're here on the edges of existence. There's Aegis 7 over there somewhere, nice and frosty. Nice and frosty. I hope it stays that way. I mean, you know how things go in Dead Space. You know how things go from here. Isaac, my man, you need more oxygen. You need some pronto. Our oxygen upgrades are really paying off. We got time to mess around in space and look at the scenery. Now, let's plant that beacon. Right atop the hill. Bam! No need to give it a smack to keep it in place, I suppose. Not this time around. But it would have been nice to be able to land on it, run alongside it. That was one of my favorite parts of the original, one of my favorite moments of miniaturization. And it's alright that they didn't replicate it, because the new set piece they came up with, just as exciting. Just as exciting. Why, what a shame. I didn't get an opportunity to beam a necromorph with a giant chunk of asteroid. Maybe next time. Maybe next time there will be asteroids to throw. Oh boy, we really have ruined this place though, haven't we? Makes sense for Dead Space, doesn't it? Destroy the engineering deck, so that we can send out an SOS beacon. Here, let's take a look at the console before we leave. There it is. Tethers released, for better or worse. Plant that SOS beacon for one of the only plot beats that it seems they're repeating word for word. Oh, to the poor crew of the Valor, we salute you. If they're even still waiting in the wings in this continuity, we don't know that they are. We don't know that the Valor crew are even still out there. Now, we need to head back to the launch pad. We need to head back across to the launch pad. And oh boy, I remember how the return trip went in the original game. That's right, destroying those tethers may have destabilized things a little bit. Oh, yucks. Killed that necromorph in the perfect spot. I remember how these things go. Taking the battery with me. Keep our force gun close just in case. Yikes! Wonderfully rendered fire. It's gorgeous. And destructive. Please stand by. Oh, it's good. Because we're almost finished with this deck. We're on our way out. So it's alright if we cause the whole thing to malfunction. Seems like the mining crew was unable to defend it in the end anyway. Although, they did manage to assemble some survivors, who they sent towards the crew quarters. They sent the survivors toward the crew quarters, which is Corruption Central. It's gonna be Corruption Central anyway, if Dr. Mercer has his way. Now that we know especially that there are still unitologists running around there. What a change. What a change. That there are still so many more survivors aboard the ship. We just haven't run into them yet. Because, well, they've been on locked decks.
Clearance confirmed.
Clearance level 3. Opening up these minor loot chests. All these containers we couldn't access earlier before launching the SOS beacon and saving the day. Right, everybody? Payload 8772. Fare thee well.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Good luck aligning the comms array. Matter of fact, best of luck aligning the comms array, actually. You know, I figured EA Motive's sense of humor hadn't changed in the past chapter or so. That's the Regenerator! Oh my god, he's back! Early!
Shit, with that hunter there, the system can't lift the lockdown.
What?
I'll try.
Get hacking, Kendra! Kendra, get hacking! We got company! And it ain't who I expected!
Damn it, you target right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off.
Trying my best. It's okay. I got more ammo. Hey, big guy.
Got it. Hit the manual release.
Gotta make my way to it.
Manual release is ready.
Out of my way, goddamn you! Go, force gun, go! Peel, force gun, peel! Ugh.
Manual release is ready.
Go! Get it, Isaac, go!
Damn it! Try the door now!
I'm on my way!
Quarantine lifted.
Ah! I'm a little busy. Oh, excellent. Oh my god, the door is stasis! Ah! I accidentally stasis the door! Get out of here, Isaac, run! Just so you know, necromorphs can follow you through doors in the remake. Oh my good god. Excellent. Oh, excellent. I mean, this is the chapter that reintroduces the regenerator anyway. Of course, all Mercer did was unfreeze the thing and let it roam loose again as soon as we left. Of course he did. It's good to see the regenerator again. Really, really good to see it again. Oh, yeah. Those are the groans I remember. I got a feeling it's gonna chase us out of this deck. All the way home. All the way to the crew quarters. Hey, big guy. Where am I headed? I have no idea where I'm going. Not a single clue. Wow, he doesn't slow worth a goddamn. Look at him. Train can't slow down. Not with all the stasis in the world. Open, goddamn you. Oh, I got the force gun on 3. Get me the hell out of here. See you later, big guy. Oh, God.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh, shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then
A
let's
little
hope
bit more than that.
Estimate was wrong, too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said, she'll do the smart thing.
Thanks, Kendra. I like that she acknowledged that we really did see Nicole there. I guess I'll try not to worry about her. I saw her in person. She helped me unlock a door. Same as the original game. We've got an airtight story. Right? Oh, and here they are. Hey, look. Just like in the original. Oh, God. The way you can reduce them to skulls still. Oh, boy. Oh, and they brought friends this time. Great. Whoa, they brought a lot of friends. Into the room, Isaac, run. Make like Dead Space 2 and haul ass. Yeesh. Limbs still take a few shots. Note to self, especially with the force gun. Now, we have level 3 clearance, meaning that we could explore the last floor of the deck before we leave. Right? There was one floor that we didn't cover since getting our medical clearance. I mean, our level 3 clearance. Right. But there was a master level door on mining or processing, whichever one it was. Whichever one it was a master level door. So we'll be back later. Because I don't doubt there's also a security level 3 door along the way. I don't doubt it. Check our supplies before we go. Good on stasis. I wonder why I wasn't able to stasis those fuckers. Can you not use stasis recharges or heal while you're aiming? You can't. Wow. Fascinating change. Really fascinating change. Okay, that was what was causing the problem. I have so many stasis kits. Dead Space 3 style. I could have saved Norton. I really could have saved Norton with the amount of stasis I had, especially the amount I have now. But apparently you can't use them while you're aiming. In my panic, I completely forgot to... Well, I guess we were saving up the line gun for ammo, weren't we? We got more than enough use out of the force gun. Okay, excellent. Move one of those stasis kits to storage, and my friends, here it is. We can afford the level 4 suit. Long as I got the supplies to spare. Jump in, Isaac. This chapter's been a hell of a throwback. A blend of new and old. In comes the deepest catheter yet. The most protective of all catheters. Armor on both shoulders. Looking pretty rad, Clark. New suit goofing. Look at the inlays on our copper armor. It's reinforced with some kind of glass now. Dope. Really dope. Cool way to give depth to the armor without adding even more goofy looking armor on top of it. They just reinforced the armor that was already there. We'll put the contact beam away. I think we got enough use out of it for now, especially on the regenerator. Oh, I'm so happy the regenerator is back. I'm so glad to see him again. How about the Ripper? Let's pull the Ripper back out. Why not? And how are we doing in terms of ammo? Lots of flamethrower ammo for, I don't know, whenever we decide to go for those alternate upgrades for it. But for now, Ripper seems like it'll work. They got us dead to rights. They got us dead to rights on the economy, though. Wowee. Pull out that Ripper. Well, equip that Ripper. Line gun, welcome back. Ripper, welcome back as well. Don't need to reload it. What a shame. Otherwise, I would go add a capacity upgrade to it with the nodes that we have. This is a truly fascinating spread of ammo. We are going to have to get up close and personal. Okay, here we go. To the comms array, which is right across the way now, isn't it? Unless we need to head back to the bridge, because the bridge also had an entrance to the comms array? I guess let's go find out. Ignore the ominous whispering, it's not real. Don't worry, Clark, not real. Kendra has been seeing her brother. Isaac hasn't been taking notes. Perfectly fine. We work together. Ah! There's the final security level door. I'll just leave that open. Make our escape. I suppose we'll be backtracking one more time to the mining deck. I love it. I love all these packaged up, presumably cut up ores ready to be sent over to cargo. SOS sent. And yes, indeed, the script is getting more and more obvious as we go. And I don't like the thumping. I don't like that the tram station is getting less and less safe looking as we go. I really don't like it. There was a door here, was there not? Was there not a door here? The door to hydroponics. Why the hell is this elevator open? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We gotta go clear up the comms array first. Then maybe we can do some backtracking, why don't we? There's another rig to find. Oh, wow. The fact that the engineering deck is just on the other side. Really wonderful. Really wonderful level design for players who decide to backtrack at this point to hit those earlier security clearance doors. Now you have the chance. No. We gotta get things going. Back to the bridge. It's a long ride, with a lot to think about. You were chosen. Great counter graffiti. I'm sure they return to read it on their next tram ride. It's alright. If we make use out of stasis
Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
inside the tram? Oh, it's the hunter, isn't it? What do you want? Come back later. I'm safe in here, jackass. Thanks, Tram. Well done, Tram. I'd give you a pat on the back, but there is no option in Dead Space to pet the tram. That thing just saved my life. Now, where were we?
Now arriving at the bridge.
Oh, it's so fantastic. That is so fantastic that the longest ride you have to take all the way across the ship is the one that's interrupted by the regenerator.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shot the USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie.
Huh.
For communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
I like the mention of the magpie. The mention of the magpies from the books. It's a different type of ship, meant for scuttling dead ships of their resources. See, in the Dead Space universe, there are dead ships that have been abandoned because they're obsolete. Humanity primarily lives in space. We don't colonize planets, we destroy them. And so magpies fly around collecting what's left from obsoleted ships, you see. Because new ones are built using the resources from planet cracking. Brilliant, brilliant way to just name drop the lore in a way that ties it together. A simple way to remind you that in this version of this universe, they still engage in that. Welcome back to the bridge, everybody. Security has abandoned their post. And I say again, sometimes motive didn't need to change things where they didn't need to be changed. The door that Hammond took to the crew deck is still locked. And what do you know? It's lit up in here again. Thanks, Motive. Thanks a lot, Motive. Wow. One of my earlier complaints about the original Dead Space was that after the chapter where you visit the bridge, just when the asteroid impacts, the bridge is never the same. Oh my god, and it's not. The bridge and its creepy elevators have had problems since we left. Oh, we've got problems. I hear more on my left. Ah! Now is not the time to read text logs. I'm a little bit busy fighting for my life. Ah! Oh, great, great. Enhanced leapers, now! Hey, Nicole, how are you doing? Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that was close! Just a moment. I may have to replay that one. I kind of missed it in the excitement. Joke's on you guys. I got explosives of my own. Ah, God. Nothing left of him. Nothing left of him, and he's still going. Good Lord. Listen to Isaac stomping.
Quarantine lifted.
How goes the remake? Utterly fantastic. Still blowing me away. I recommend you check out the previous VOD wherein I was just so over the moon enthusiastic about it for 9 entire hours straight.
I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
Whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading?
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Oh-ho. Valor might have contacted us a little bit early. Hell, who knows? Valor may have had contact with us the entire time. And oh yes, my friends, Aegis 7 is definitely getting more and more visible on the horizon as the game proceeds. Take a look at that crater. Not even visible the first time we came through here. Oh, I love the slow progression as the Ishimura drifts. I'm headed back to the captain's nest to drop off those rigs that we found, and then we'll replay that log from, it seemed, the captain and Nicole? I was a little bit busy fighting for my life at the time in this wonderful, wonderful remake. Oh, it's wonderful. It has just blown me away, moment after moment, time after time. Can we drop them off one by one? Or do we need them all? Yes, indeed. We're still missing a couple. You know, but at the very least, we aren't about to drift into an asteroid field anymore. The emergency warning that was here is gone. Because, well, not an emergency anymore now, is it? Oh, and it is wonderful that they kept the console that Isaac eventually will be using to Kinesis Titan Station back together in Dead Space 2 Remake. Oh, look at it dawning over there. Nasty. I don't like it. I don't like looking at it too long. Enough to drive a man insane. Yes, the remake is a brilliant combination, my friend. A brilliant combination of its own individual flair while retaining the stylings of the original. This wall here, of course, detailing the service record of the Ishimura. Unnecessary to add by a remake. But of course, they list Titan as the site of the very first planet crack, because in Dead Space world building, it was. And they remembered. You know, because they actually played the damn games and remember the lore. Now, we're being listened in on. We gotta head towards the comms array pronto. You know, and not say anything related to the marker. I really wish you'd stop doing that. Elevators on the bridge have a mind of their own. It really is the remake ideal. What it has added is unobtrusive while still allowing for more possibilities in our choices in gameplay and progression. Wonderful way to restructure the plot such that the major beats still happen on cue, and the gameplay is just such a wonderful hybrid of all three games in terms of mechanics and structure. Bruce Lee was the Ip Man. Isaac Clarke is the Rip Man. I suppose that makes Jacob Lee the Bip Man. Oh, we'll get to that playthrough of Callisto. Just like it seems the corruption has got to this area of the ship. Oh, great. What a time to be out of plasma ammo. Yep. Yeah, it seems to have gummed up the way to the comms array, all right. Yikes. Get in there, Isaac. From what I recall, there are some level 3 lockers in here.
Clearance confirmed.
Semiconductor, I'll take it. Oh, I see him out there.
Confirmed.
Yes, indeed, I see him out there. And why, how about that? I've got a great vantage point on him. From in here. Don't hide. Come on. What's there to be afraid of? Ah, welcome to hard difficulty, I suppose. Excellent. Yeah! I love that the rebounding Ripper blades work. He's almost there. He's got a couple left. I see him. He's still kicking. Go around the long way. I see an explosive. Nope, not a chance. Oh, oh God. The way the blades stick to the corruption. They don't rebound if they stick hard enough. Whoa, we got a pair of Guardians. Ow. Fascinating use of the Ripper today. Ah, that's 1 out of 2 down. Thank God for the rebound. Seems it's got just a little bit of heat seeking on it. A tiny bit of auto-targeting. Ah. There we go. Now that's non-standard usage of your tools. How much ammo we even got left after that? Lots for the line gun. More than enough. Thank you. I'll take those. And you know, I feel like heading back towards electrical systems. I don't think there were any level 3 doors on the way there, but we could always check. Why not, right? May not be any reason to go back now that we've thoroughly shut off the power in this section of the ship. Destroyed everything. We destroyed everything related to engineering. Thank God we left the comms array how it was. Yeah, the human-like screams. How glad I am that they've returned in full force. How glad I am. They can measure my enthusiasm. New hallway. Comms control room, huh? Okay. I'm assuming this is for assessment? We're just gonna assess the problem from the booth up here. I am not necessarily a licensed operator of the comms array, especially now that its place on the ship has been completely rearranged.
Communications array.
Hey, pal.
A repair technician has been notified.
Yeah, and he might be a bit late for his shift.
The Valor's in a holding position.
It's what? Why?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Wow. Putting our electrician heads together. Way to go. Again, I really like this subtle twist in the writing. How Isaac and Kendra are... Well, that ain't English. That ain't no English I've ever seen. I love that Isaac and Kendra are putting their engineering heads together. We gotta go back up to the top of the bridge and examine that recording, but we'll do so on the way out. We'll get an update on that side quest on the way out. Let's fix the comms array first. I'm going to imagine we'll still have to head up to the ADS cannon. Or maybe not. Maybe we won't have to. That's something that's going to be quite fascinating. And what have we here? Prep room for the comms array? Neat. I like that the comms array itself is upside down in this continuity. Fascinating way to change the puzzle. What have we here?
Message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias to Paragon Jordan. Una.
Ah, come on.
This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference.
Hit the symbol.
We have successfully brought the holy marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but we're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised.
Altman be praised. Well, how about that? He was trying to blow the lid off of Unitology to turn it into a... I don't quite know. Public power. To dethrone EarthGov as early as Dead Space 1. As of Dead Space 3, they have. And Unitology as an institution is actively fighting against EarthGov. You know, as terrorists. But here it seems Mathias's goal was to take the marker back to Earth and have Unitologists, I don't know, flaunt their superiority as the only owners of an infinite energy source? Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up indeed. They couldn't. We now know in hindsight that they couldn't. But as of Dead Space's original lore, they didn't even try. They just stole the technology to try and use it for themselves. Because it was their goal the whole time. What? Why do you think that message went unsent? It was jammed. They didn't want anyone else finding out about this thing. E. Bailey. Bailey! Bailey is one of the rigs we need.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting.
What's
I want
up?
this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Mathias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
It wasn't Mathias, but good guess. Very well could have been. Nope. Kine in this case. Seems Kine had a change of heart, even after working with Mercer in this continuity. It seems like working with Mercer and witnessing his breach of ethical boundaries was what Dr. Kine needed to start sabotaging the ship in this version of the events. And that's kind of a great detail. To have the chief comms officer be the one to try and send out the Mayday? I mean, the captain sure as hell wasn't gonna do it. Thanks, Bailey. They just gave that one to us. Only a modicum of exploration required. And I like that because remember, we are on the bridge. So that very well could be your introduction to this side quest. That could be the first time you encounter anything from this side quest and get pointed towards that terminal. And you're already on the bridge. Locker room? Yeah, we went here, right? Yeah, okay. Getting turned around. I like how there are two entrances to the comms array this time around. We're gonna have to be real careful with our shots. But we got the line gun. If I can lead them, that should take out the leapers. No trouble. Get in there, Clark. I'm interested to hear the music. Because in the original, the music went from sounding evil, ominous, near chanting, to being a borderline angelic choir by the time you had completed the circuit. I'm interested to know how the soundtrack is going to play out.
Entering 0.
In this room. In this room. Oh, we got company already. We got a couple of friends coming. Hey there, pal. Wow. Bring your child to work day today at the comms array. Hey, kiddo. Nice. One shot through all 3 takes out lurkers. Thanks, line gun. That's ammo efficiency. You! Come here. Freeze. Very good. Wow. Looking even more like a needle already stuck through an eyeball in the remake. Now that is something incredible. Look up. They kept a detail from the original, even though the room itself is reversed. The comms array itself used to be a radar dish pointing downward. Well, now it's facing the opposite direction. I assume collecting the signals to project them in a straight line. Makes sense, I suppose. The internet is a series of tubes, so why not turn it into one big long tube? That's what the corruption is doing, and that's what it was doing in the original, bulging through the roof. It's cool. It's really cool that it still is. All right, Isaac. We got a whole new puzzle to solve. No power to central node. Whoa. This is completely changed. I guess we have to find active dishes and complete a circuit. But how? To what? I guess to this? Cross my heart and hope to die indeed. Look up there. It's just glomming up the whole thing like old chewing gum. Yoink! Like the good old days, everybody. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah, like the good old days. Is that hole for a drag tentacle? What the hell is that? I can't just fly on in there, can I? I can. Why are you letting me fly in here? Hey, fella. Oh, God. That's not what I necessarily wanted to see, but oh, God, I guess it's how the corruption spreads. Ugh. Yeah, lots of friends in here. I guess that's what remains of the comms array workers. There's a door. The remains of a doorway? Whoa. Yuck. Look up there. Wait, I can't ascend, can I? I can't, right? Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh, God. Nasty. I don't want to spend any more time in there. Let's get puzzle solving. Right, we got a circuit to complete, and this looks familiar. Oh, that's excellent. Look at this. Turn the room upside down, and it's the original Dead Space's comms array. Wow. Wonderful job, Motive. Excellent job. Time to get repairing. This is actually what we came here to do, isn't it? This is what we came here to do in the first place. Give me that. Yoink. Ugh. I'll take that. Oh, I hope it plugs in the right direction. Yes! Progress, I think. Yes! Listen! You can hear the comms array coming to life. Oh, I see. The circuits are laid out in a very specific direction. Right. So we need to trace a path towards the middle, using the bends, I assume. Very smart. Like we're playing a giant game of Pipe Dream. Ah, wrong way, Isaac. Wrong way. Hook it up the opposite direction. Ah, man. Not gonna be that simple, I suppose, but keep it over here. How about that one? Grab that one. Trying to get it to zigzag, perhaps to the left. There we go. Now we can attach that other side. Come here, you. Oh boy. Do me a favor and stop casting awesome dynamic shadows all over the walls. I need your help. Wow. Just enough left. Just enough left to complete one rig-shaped circuit. You think that one will rotate if we grab it? Stick it in there, Isaac. Don't get it caught on the edge. We don't want to break this thing when we're trying to fix it. Ah, bit counterintuitive. Nope. I'm gonna guess it slots in this way. Or not. Maybe we're going all the way around. Okay. Grab another corner. Listen, you can hear the sounds as it repairs itself. There we go. Listen to it. They remembered a detail from the original that's so subtle I don't even know if I've noticed anyone else calling attention to it. Here we are. This should complete the circuit. Let there be light!
Ready to transmit.
Excellent!
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Can do. I would be happy to. Let's get the hell out of here. Wonderful! Wonderful replacement for the original puzzle. That is great. That is a great way to transform the original puzzle. I am so curious. I really am so curious about this hole, this nasty hole where there's just don't seem to be any supplies, but maybe it's where the leapers came from. Guess it would make sense. Before we exit, though, my word, let's take a look at the redone comms array the right way around. Listen. Listen to the choir. I just can't believe they remembered. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that my faith was rewarded. Well done, Motive. Even the littlest of details. I don't think things are gonna be so peaceful on the way back, Isaac. Or are they? I hear violins. Someone's plucking away.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Oh, man. Chen, why? Chen, why?
The escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chen. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Once again, splitting the work. Let's do it. You and me, Kendra. Oh, poor Hammond is still off fending for himself. But paths are starting to converge. Paths are starting to converge once again. Hey there, pal. Let's see how these work. Walk across, my friend. Oh, wow. Effective against living tissue. Quite effective against living tissue. Now we may need to get rid of those, thank you. Because there is no tomorrow here. Okay. If enough crosses their paths, they burn out on their own. But I really like them. I really like the trip mines. Especially how they can be changed back into ammo like the detonator can in Dead Space 2. Wonderful, wonderful mechanic. That's a really great alt fire to give the line gun. Given that its thing is firing directed energy lines, big brother to the plasma cutter. Thing's an ore cutter. Makes sense. Stick down a mine, and then you just pass the ore through the laser. Using your kinesis or something like that. Very smart. Oh boy. Taking an alternate path to the antenna today. It ain't over by the ADS cannons in this continuity. They made the ship's layout just a tiny bit more logistic. See, in the original game, it's up on the top floor, near the ADS cannons, and that's where you encounter your first divider, is on the way to the cannons themselves. But now we're not gonna bother. We're headed for maintenance this time. Isaac's going to ride another gondola across, and we may not have to pilot the ADS cannon itself this time around. Oh. Hey there, fella. I still want to know how that guy got up there. Perhaps he was trying to crawl along the tram track and it ran him down. And hey, there's a classic ad for assurance. It took a while. It took a while. Oh man, that's right. Hunter's still around. I forgot about him almost. Yeah, don't go it alone. Take assurance. And what do you know? Personal log from Bailey. It happened again. Third time in the last however long it's been. I came in after shift and found Russo at the transmitter again. It looked like hell. I don't know if they'd even slept since the last time I caught them in here. Not very reassuring to see the chief engineer in that state. Russo didn't hear me come in, so this time, I've just listened. They were talking to the relay crew again. Talking, then listening. They even laughed. God, how long's it been since anyone on this fucking ship laughed? I know I should say something to engineering. I've already told Russo over and over that we don't have a comms relay crew, that the array is broken beyond repair, that no one is coming to save us. And they listen, but it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head, as if it's too much. I get it. Everything on this ship is too much. So this time, I just let them talk. If a broken transmitter and a mic full of static gives them something to hold on to, maybe even helps them keep this ship running a little longer, who am I to judge? And yeah, Maybe I've talked into the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours. Just in case. Like the poem says, hope sings to the tune without words and never stops at all. Don't go it alone, my friends. Take assurance. In any form you can, I suppose. Reminds me of, I don't know, calling your relative's cell phone after they've passed on. Something like that. And hey, look, security console sitting over here. I bet if Comms Officer Bailey had been a standard Ishimura employee, he would have left it sitting on this terminal for anyone to read his personal thoughts. But no, it was a crisis situation. So it kind of makes sense that he would have to abandon it as a text log. You know, contents of his wallet and all that. Handful of nodes, but we may be walking out of here with more. Oh, my friends, it's time! There he is! There he is, the Divider! Your friend and mine! Ah! Oh boy! Oh boy, and he is more than the sum of his parts this time! Ha! Dividers this time around are made out of security officers. Wow. That thing came running right for me, my god! Dividers were at least a little bit hesitant in the original. Ugh. Yuck. Nope. This time around, Dividers, they ain't waiting for you. Every time I see all four hands coming together, just reminds me of my own crew. What? This guy was trying to clean up the blood? At this hour? Really? Maintenance lockers. CEC equipment. Don't steal it. You got it. I'll make sure to take only what's necessary. Only what's necessary. Like extra jaws for my plasma cutter? I'll take them. Final plasma cutter upgrade sitting behind a level 3 door. That was quite mandatory. That one was quite mandatory. They want you to have whatever this upgrade is. I guess next time I hit up the bench right outside, I'll take a look. Let's go drop it off. Bench is right down the corridor. Why not? Yeah, I guess that guy was a member of Viscera cleanup detail. That is some classic action music. That classic Dead Space theme. Suit level 4, upgrade graph extended, and another plasma cutter upgrade. Thing's got pitch black jaws. Reminds me of Dead Space 3. Oh, it really reminds me of Dead Space 3. Whoa! The upgrade to the level 4 suit gives us access to kinesis damage. That may be worth grabbing right away, especially with how aggressive enemies are, and how there seems to be some kind of auto-targeting towards the center of mass with our kinesis throw. I like it. Yeah, this is Viscera Cleanup Simulator. Viscera Cleanup Detail, sequel to this game. What's the plasma cutter got as its final special? Weighted blades! Melee attacks can knock enemies prone? I was right! I can't believe it! I was right about the Fortnite taunt actually adding jaws to the plasma cutter. I can't believe it! We have a knockdown punch! We can get that breathing room that I so desire! How many credits do I have? 19K. 19K. We could reset our upgrades for the plasma cutter. And it'd take exactly as many to convert to the opposite special. I often have the plasma cutter out as a last-ditch effort. It is often my last resort. I say not yet. We'll wait till we have a little bit more money. But that is a great upgrade. Turning the plasma cutter into brass knuckles. Carbon fiber jaws. Line gun. It's been a while. That laser trap upgrade helped a lot. Oh, it helped a lot. I think let's upgrade the damage of the standard line. Just a little bit. Now it's twice the damage. Twice the damage of a single plasma cutter shot. Little less than twice now that we've upgraded it. But okay. I say let's continue with utility. We are making great use out of stasis. Gives us breathing room indeed, such that we can swap weapons or decide what resources to expend on the enemies. They made upgrading your suit a lot more worth it than the original by combining it with your stasis upgrade module. They're combined into one in the remake. And it is a great idea. It's a great idea. Oh, that divider's still twitching. What's left of him anyway. They're still just as buggy as they were in the original. Sorry about that, fella. Just in case an infector happens to pass by. All right. To comms maintenance we go! Once per game, my friends. The Glenn Schofield special. Very good. Very good. I was wondering why I was still hearing combat music to cite the meme. All right, line gun. On our way out. Get a test of your power. We got some linear hallways coming up. Although they seem new. Oh, these hallways are new. Comms array exterior access. EVA qualified technicians only. Whoa. There it is. I think. Deploy the antenna. I got a feeling it's not gonna be that easy. Oh, in this continuity, they may force us outside with the slug. Oh, wow. They may have eschewed both ADS cannon sequences. Both ADS cannon sequences may have been removed. Or recalibrated, I suppose, to be just as exciting, just as tense, but in a different way. A completely different take on a similar set piece.
Error.
Broadcast!
Doors obstructed.
What?
Please contact a repair technician.
I'm here, I'm on site!
Still can't reach the Valor.
Ah!
With the antenna.
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it.
Oh!
Off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Oh, that's brilliant! Utterly brilliant! They got rid of the slug because initially there was no explanation for where it came from. They've replaced it with the Leviathan! Oh my god. Isaac, Kendra, pay attention. We jettisoned the Leviathan into space and it didn't work. We jettisoned Chen into space and it didn't work. That's brilliant. That is utterly brilliant. Oh, let's do this. A rematch with the Leviathan. A2. A2. Are you kidding me? This is quad A as it gets, Motive. You deserve the quad A for this. Hey, Leviathan, I'm back!
Gravity.
I return. And you are sucked on there hard! Ah! 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 Oh my god! No oxygen refuel? No oxygen refuel out here! Oh, 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 that's horrifying! Ah! Okay, Isaac, let's get ready. Go, go, go!
Targeting enabled.
Blast away, Clark! Whoa! Get off my ship! Are you shooting the yellow spots? Ah! I hope so! Go! Oh, having ADS cannons on the underside of the ship is a great idea. A great idea! A great elaboration on the mechanic that was here before. I love the antenna. Hurry, Isaac! Oxygen tank!
ADS cannon destroyed.
What? Hey! I needed that! Ah! Holy shit! It did it! The Leviathan did the thing! Go! I think that's an oxygen refuel. Yikes! I love that I had to blow the pustule off of the oxygen refuel. Oh, that's excellent! Where the hell's the other one? Ah! Great, it's still doing it! Who needs the ADS cannon? Not me! Ugh. What an incredible boss fight! What a boss fight! Oh my god, we can target its pustules like we could the asteroids earlier! Oh, this is incredible! Oh my god, it's incredible! Watch it, Clark! Yeesh! Go, Isaac, go! Ah! Oh, it's awesome that we can still catch them! Even while targeting! Yes! Same as before, right, jackass?
ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh, come on, man! Well, where's the last one then? Ah! Ah! Look out! It's training for Dead Space 3! Watch the mines! Oh, watch the mines, Isaac! Oh my god! This is incredible! This is amazing! Video game boss fights! Oh, video game boss fights! Up! Up you go, Isaac! What a way to bring this fight into the modern age! What a way! Get me to that last cannon! Please? Yeah, clear a path! Excuse me? I can't believe it. This section is so magnificent. Oh, it's magnificent! We ain't alone! It's throwing a little of everything at us now! Nope! Up you go, Clark! Air refill. Air refill first. Ow! Nice clothesline. Just trying to avoid the pustules.
Manual targeting enabled.
Get out of here! I said get off my ship! Yikes!
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
That's fine. I'll take care of this myself. You son of a bitch! You know we're trying to send for help. This was my original job. This was supposed to be a repair mission. The achievement is literally called Get Off My Ship!
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Ugh. Oh, God. And much like the slug, there it goes. Oh, it's not gonna bonk off of one of the ribs, is it? Where the hell is it going? What's it gonna knock off of in this continuity? Oh, God. Oh, it just bounces away like a nasty floating meatball. Wow. Wow. I am blown away. Beyond words. The Leviathan fight was turned into such a wonderful encounter, and the slug fight was turned into an even better one. I simply cannot believe what they've done here. Truly amazing what they've managed to accomplish. How they've managed to bring a game from 15 years ago into the modern era of gaming. They make it seem so effortless. They made such great use out of the template they had to give it their own flavor, its own identity. I just hope we were in time. What a continuity this'll be if the Valor doesn't even crash. I mean, what if after all that the Valor doesn't even crash? Hey, just so you know, one of our former co-workers is coming up behind you. Look out! Go, go, go!
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Still as unprepared as before.
We're too late.
Well, how about that? What do you mean it's headed right for me? Ah! That is a lot more violent of an impact than the first time. That's a lot more violent of an impact than the first time around. Go, Isaac, go!
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit?
Hammond!
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod, and the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, don't you give up!
I'm telling you, I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
Nice call, Isaac.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Screw the mission. Let's go home. Oh, and I love it. I love that they ask you to get right back out there. Wonderful. Wonderful that they have you get right back out there. But I want to go explore the wreckage of the comms array. While Hammond gets suited up. We've got time. We got time while Hammond gets suited up. I love it. I love the way the paths have once again converged. Hammond on the Valor. And Isaac with the suggestion. Look, another divider. Yay! Oh, he's so goofy. Look at how goofy he is. Oh boy, they really are. Oh boy, the parts are dangerous this time around. Especially the hands. The heads can defy gravity itself. But the hands still need help. I don't think that divider piece should be floating like that. No, my friend, the sanity effects started to kick in several hours ago. I've started to treat every floating necromorph as an artifact. I've decided to treat every floating necromorph as an artifact of the marker's influence on Isaac Clarke. What's going on with his head? Isaac, are you alright? He's watching the lights as they pass by. Clark, are you okay? I think that explosion might have given him a crick in the neck. Boy, good thing we backtracked. Completely missed that power node. No, I say let's go and check the comms array. After all, the Valor crashed right the hell into it. Comms access storage? Here we go. Let's see how things have changed. If at all. Oh. Oh, they have. Oh, they have. We extended the radar dish. That's right. Here, let's get back out there. Oh. Oh, hey, Bailey. Sorry. Didn't mean to intrude on your office while you're in the middle of business. Now this is fascinating. We extended the antenna to contact the Valor, so it's no longer in the room. Oh. Oh boy, it is now. Sorry about that. I guess it just took a while. Huh. Maybe that might not be supposed to be here. Or, actually it is supposed to be here. I was looking at it upside down. I was recalling the Dead Space 1 version of this room. It extended upwards this way. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just a tiny change. Just a tiny change. And over here, now that the Leviathan is gone, can we do anything with this horrible tunnel? Or is this horrible tunnel still just meant to frighten me? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's still just a meat tunnel. The entry point. It's the entry point for the Leviathan. Thing was trying to get back inside the ship and poison the air again. Hey, fair enough, but it was worth checking. Now, we've got level 3 security clearance, so we could go exploring. But there aren't any easy ways back to the tram station from here. You know what? I have an idea. Let's go wander the hallowed halls of the Ishimura once more, because I have a feeling now that the Valor is firmly lodged in there, it ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Go make use out of our level 3 clearance, why don't we? Always one left over. Gotta stomp out every trace. And hey, I have to wonder, has this room changed at all? No, it hasn't. And thank goodness. If anything, it's become a little more well-lit in here since we were last here. Yeah, Isaac's neck seems to be somewhat permanently tilted to the right. Huh. Interesting glitch. Very interesting. Might have to save and restart my game because he looks terrified out of his gourd. Look at him. Isaac, save your game real quick before anything else goes wrong. Let's get back to the main menu. There we are. And just like before, completely seamless. My friends, I think we are going to keep going. We'll keep going. I am going to get up, refill my drink, and we'll keep going without even too long of a BRB. The shortest of bathroom breaks. Let's hope the necromorphs don't get me while we're listening to the ambience of the Dead Space remake. The wonderful, wonderful Dead Space remake. I say again, this thing continues to blow me away, especially after bombastic sequences like that. Backtracking through the ship to find any schematics that we may have missed with our level 3 clearance. I feel like it'll be a great way to wind down after that excess that was the rematch against the Leviathan. I'm so glad they turned it into a direct antagonist. Ah, that's right, my friends. Take 5. Stretch out like a divider would. Bathroom break if necessary. And, of course, the standing backflips that we love to participate in here on our live stream. We are going to head back to the main menu real quick. And then load this save. I may have to quit out of the game. It depends. Because the main menu for Dead Space 1, the remake, what's the save we just left off of? I love it. It's one of the things I love about this game is the seamless continuity, picking up your save where you left off. It was the very first thing we discovered, and it was really wonderful. There we go. Much better, Isaac. He himself took a 5-minute break. Had such a crick in the neck after that explosion threw him against that wall. That was violent. That was real violent. Now we need to head to floor 2? Which one is the main floor of the bridge? Don't rightly recall. Yep, seems to be floor 2. Okay. We'll head back down to floor 3 once we have rewatched that side mission objective that I couldn't quite pay attention to because I was busy being attacked by enhanced leapers, slashers, exploders, all at the same damn time. Damn, wrong way. It actually was the first floor. Guess that's what happens when a fella doesn't play Dead Space for a decade or two. Ah, who am I kidding? I play it every year. Just the ADHD in me. Causes issues with short-term memory every now and then. Marker-like symptoms. Don't know if I like it. Now, what in the absolute hell was that hologram I activated? Where in the world? What did I accidentally bump with my shoulder to activate that hologram? There it is.
Log retrieved.
Fine, then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Bran Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand.
They walked over the asteroid hole.
Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Hey!
You've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology.
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations and still no proof.
I'm with you, Matthias.
You know your way out.
He won't stop with Bran Harris, Captain. You know that.
I know your game, motherfucker.
Tracking related rig activity.
And so did Nicole. Oh, she was on to him. Oh, she was on to him. Excellent. Good for you, Nicole. Where the hell are we going? Crew deck. Or back to hydroponics. It looks like Nicole's got more to find there. What? She thought Harris could be treated, rehabilitated of the marker sickness? I guess that's why she was trying to find a cure for marker dementia. Good for you, Nicole. That's what she was trying to find a cure for. Not the necrophage, as I was assuming. She's trying to find a cure for the dementia that was affecting Harris. You know, before human beings start killing each other and turning into necromorphs on the ship. One of the more important jobs. Can't go back to hydroponics that way. Oh, that's to cryogenics. That's towards the medical deck. All right, let's head back to hydroponics then. I'll take a quick trip.
Hydroponics.
I'm interested in what Nicole got up to. I'm on her side. I love it. I love that Captain Matthias in that log was storming his way back to the captain's nest, where presumably he had the clearance level to lock Nicole out so that she couldn't continue to pester him with questions that very clearly were revealing that his unitologist faith is a little biased. His unitologist faith is a little biased. Now, tag this quest. Where are we headed? This place is a mess. This place is a complete mess. I don't know how in the world we'd find all of the level 3 doors amongst this. Just, I don't even know what to call it. It used to be the hydroponics deck. Of course the elevator's already open for us. Thanks, Nicole. I'm going to thank Nicole for opening the elevator for us there. Or who knows, maybe Kendra. Can't scare me twice. Oh yeah, yellow line to simulate the side mission. Dr. Cross, I'm back.
Gordon Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors.
Gonna guess there weren't too many
It's all gone.
to be found. Very good. Very good, Dead Space. Okay. This away. I got no idea where we're going. No clue. I wonder if Dr. Cross made her way for the crew quarters. She said she had to stay, but I mean, who knows? Maybe she decided to try and reunite with Temple. After all, he picked up a force gun and said he was gonna go looking for her. Wonder if he ended up finding her.
Clearance confirmed.
Yikes! Kind of Nicole, to make all of her secret hideouts trapped by acidic gas. You know, that's the second one so far, although the first one was just a patient shower. What's this? Credits? What, that's it? Oh, huh. I guess this was just a security clearance door then. Good for us. Yeah, good for us. Note to self, don't get covered in acidic particles. Do they have to be acid? Why must they be toxic to humans? There's the corruption. Oh, there it is. There's the corruption spreading just a tiny little bit. Makes sense. All right. Now it makes sense they've been rendered acidic to humankind, given the fact that the corruption is just barely poking its way through. Fair enough, game. Where to? Really, where to? God damn, I love the new Nicole. The agency they've given her simply by giving her plot-relevant stuff to do. that ties in again to the overall story. Their changed story almost, where Harris is slightly more prevalent of a feature. They've commented more on how, yeah, Nicole too would have a bias against unitology. Especially after having failed to treat Isaac's mother. I love it. I just love the small ways that they are incorporating lore that was on the fringes of the original Dead Space into the remake. Oh, and I love that as a veteran of Dead Space, I'm getting an opportunity to use the locator. I get to use the locator. Oh God. This is when things are gonna go wrong in this room, isn't it? Aw, not again. You can't make me walk through here again. Ugh. What? A Weezer we missed. I guess. Whoa! Hey! You're a long way from medical, mama. Yikes! And the arm didn't come off. And it's still alive down there. Oh. At least the Ripper's safe post-mortem. Alright, well. That pregnant inside Nicole's hidden secret office doesn't bode well. What does that say? Live, laugh, love? Oh, I don't want to die. Yeah, very similar sentiment. Another Weezer around here, huh? Or maybe just a chemical leak? What?
Toxic hazard cleared.
Was I imagining things? What do you mean toxic hazard cleared? How? Why? Thank you? I appreciate the semiconductors and oh, I love this table. Look, my friends. Cut off their limbs. In the name of scientific progress. Good for you, Nicole. Good for Nicole, finding different spots on the ship to hide from the unitologists, whatever research she was doing.
You don't mind me recording, do you? You'll lose language soon. It's so green here.
Harris again.
To work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness?
Oh, Mercer's so evil in this version.
There's so much osmium on my last module design. It hurts. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Wow. Wow! They've turned the regenerator into the bully. They've turned the regenerator. Oh boy! What in the world? That is one healthy enhanced sleeper. Slasher. Whatever the hell you are. My God! Fear has overwhelmed me. Look at this goddamn thing. It's unstoppable. Regenerator ain't got nothing on this guy. Good Lord. End of the quest line? End of the quest line, huh? It can't be. Prototype stasis module? What does it do? I guess I might have just had a chance to use it, but I missed it because it wasn't glowing too loud. For a key item. Oh, where in the world is it? Did it simply upgrade my stasis invisibly? Do I need to take it to a bench? Oh. Well, I guess I'm excited to find out what in the world it does.
Toxic hazard detected.
And I'm not surprised. Not that I have any stasis to go around right now. Wow. Okay. Interesting conclusion to the side quest. Prototype stasis module. Makes sense he was working in cryogenics.
Toxic hazards cleared.
Told you it takes 3. I told you something horrible was gonna happen in this room at some point. Sheesh. Alright, well. Side quest over with. I guess the next enemy I use my stasis on is gonna really regret it. Nice! Great work, line gun! Loving that alt fire. Being able to stick it to the floor. You know, it would be nice to be able to disarm these without having to wait for them to fizzle themselves out, though. If I fire something at them with kinesis, I think it gets rid of them. But this is a little macabre, having to just wait. Guess that's what I get for trapping myself in a corner like I've done. No, I think we'll go exploring the rest of hydroponics once we get our hands on master level security. How does that sound? Hydroponics we'll save for when we have master level security. The others, we can freely explore now. See, if we want to explore hydroponics and open up the security level 3 doors that remain, we kind of have no choice. We kind of have no choice but to rerun the entire circuit again. I think. After all, we're not going back in the chamber where the Leviathan used to be. That didn't form a shortcut. Whoa, boy. That's right, my friends. The level 4 suit is ours. And it looks great. It looks great having armor on both shoulder pads. Oh, don't you love it? Don't you love synthesis? Don't you love convergence? Unity. Even unified ideas. Short trip back, but it got us an upgrade for our stasis kit. Whatever the hell it is. Whoa, boy! Alright, note to self. Note to self. Don't go for the arms. Don't bother going for the arms with the line gun. Stylish, but only really worth it if you've got stasis equipped, which we absolutely do not. Before we leave, let's get some out of storage. Always recall the cannon catheters, my friends. 4 of them so far, and at least 1 more to go. Look at all of the semiconductors we have to sell. 10K, 20K, 23K, 26K, 28K. We just got 20,000 credits simply from our exploration, and we are going to need to spend quite a bit of it on ammo. Oh man, welcome to hard difficulty, my friends. Welcome back to hard difficulty. That rematch with the Leviathan was awesome. Truly awesome. Got an idea. We used a lot of Ripper saw blades, but we've still got several left over. We'll trade it out for the flamethrower later, use up the rest of its ammo now, and save on ammo for everything else while we're exploring the Ishimura. How does that sound? Matter of fact, we can pick up another one of these alt fires. Upgrade for the contact beam, upgrade for the Ripper, the ricochet tracer, which I'm going to assume adds another bounce to our saw blades. I'll take it. I would love for our saw blades to ricochet twice. Oh yeah, they hurt me a little, but they hurt my enemies a lot more. Now, that's the tram station for mining. Let's think, where are we headed? Back to medical. We're headed back to medical. To that end, let's go this way. Mining tram station. Over here. Master override required. Someone was trying to open this up. Someone was trying to crack this open without the proper security clearance. So whatever is inside those master locked crates, I am excited. I hope it's more weapon upgrades. Suit upgrades? I don't know. A collect-a-thon that leads you across the entire Ishimura. Here we go. Mining operations. This is where we just were. Got level 3 clearance now, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth going back. Let's head to... Well, the only other part of the ship I can think of right now. Hangar. Because I can't think of any level 3 security doors in medical. Matter of fact, let's take a look at our side quests. All we need is Chief Engineer Rousseau, and of course, Tram Supervisor Benson. Full circle, my friends. A perfect, complete circle. Apparently, we have the ability to go find Rousseau's rig right now. Well, let's go take a look then. While we're here, never mind. We are revisiting engineering one more time. I'll get ready on the Ripper. 35 blades and counting. Chief Engineer Rousseau. Welcome back to Creo, everybody. I mean, where the hell could he even be? Oh, it's lovely that the engine is still going. Wait, what? Well, where are you pointing then? Oh. That's right. We depowered this door from the other side. Oh, that's brilliant. In order to shut off the fans, we had to depower one of the doors. So we need to go the long way around. Back through, I think, the engine room? That's kind of brilliant. Kind of brilliant. Oh boy. Whoa! Electric stasis coating! Ah! Jumping right to the front lines, this fella. My goodness. Okay. Looks like our stasis now engages in peeling. Oh, you know how I love the peeling mechanic. Looks like our stasis knocks a layer off of necromorphs now. Look! Be gone! Away with his flesh! Oh, God, it's disgusting! Oh, that's nasty. Our stasis just melts through their bones now. I can see why it's a prototype. I can't tell if it's functioning properly or not. I don't know if that means it's functioning right or wrong. Ah, hell. At least we don't have to go directly into the engine room. That's not fooling anyone. Never mind. Alright, maybe you did fool me, Motive. Fair enough. Ah, I know where Rousseau's rig is. It's at the top of this shaft. That's brilliant! That's brilliant! It's up there! At the very, very top, there's a security level 3 door. And if we had, oh man. If we had kept the fans going on the way to the engine room, we could have sacrificed a little safety. We could have sacrificed a little safety and kept those crazy dangerous fans in order to make this a shorter trip. But what's kind of wonderful is it's actually going to be a shorter trip back because I can go through that room and reassign the airlocks. I can complete the circuit. We don't need to backtrack through that horrible door. I don't need to use this bench either. Wow. What a place to find Russo. They locked themselves in. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Was it on the other side? Ah, there it is. Next to the gummed up elevator. It's on our way out, which is over there. Glad the corruption has decided to spread even further in our absence. Oh my god, it's crowding around the doors now.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, how about that? They're gone. We don't even get to know what they looked like. Wow. Russo is just a ghost. Whoa, or not. Missed! Missed with my stasis! We're either avenging Russo or we've found him. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Yeesh. And you know what? It would be the chief engineer who's turned into a necromorph. It would be. Ah! God damn it. I keep forgetting. You can't recharge your stasis while you're aiming. One of the few things about this game that I dislike. One of the very few things, because it ain't that way in the other Dead Space games. I don't know why they changed it, my friends, but you cannot heal or use stasis while you're aiming. And it's one of the most fascinating changes. I have to drop my aim in order to do either. And it's one of the only mechanical changes I'm not a fan of. Excellent work. Excellent work, Motive. Oh, Motive, I love you. You have to walk through the loud room twice, no matter what. Even if we had...
Zero gravity.
Even if we had assigned these, such that we could use both airlocks, we still would have had to walk through that hideously loud BART room. They remember their origins, my friends, and they treat them with respect. There we are. Airlock 2, airlock 1. And just for good measure, get them both going. Once again, complete the circuit. Whoop! Suddenly, I regret my decisions. There are some doors that should just remain locked. I'll see you later. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna catch up. I'm absolutely positive. They can use the vents just like I can. Now let's get going. I'm not sure where towards. I don't recall any level 3 security doors on this deck. Let's think. Visit the store, with that enhanced leaper right behind us. Large health kit in storage, and I've got just enough health missing to make it worth using, instead of selling. You know, usually large med kits are worth selling, but here they restore 125 HP, which if you look at Isaac's health bar, is exactly how much I'm missing. And in that case, I think we may be able to just get a move on. Trying to think of any other level 3 doors on this deck. But I don't recall any. If there are, we'll come across them later. I think it's time to head across to the Valor. And that'll conclude it for today. I'm going to imagine that our adventure on the Valor is going to... Hang on. I may have just changed my mind because of what I was about to say. The Valor might be a greatly extended sequence, or it could be just as brief and terrifying as the original. That was what I was considering. One more bulkhead to open, and it's the crew quarters. All right, I've got an idea. Let's head to the Valor. I suppose visiting the Valor will be our last act today. Hopefully one of Valor. Let's go. Afterwards, we'll have the whole ship unlocked. Bridge?
Bridge.
That's right. The Valor crashed in a slightly different location this time. Very slightly different. It's still just outside the comms array, which was right next to the ADS cannon. It's just that the ADS cannon isn't next to the comms array anymore. It had its own little defense post. ADS cannons on the top and bottom of the ship. Makes complete sense. Valor ho. Valor ho indeed. Yeah, consider me excited.
Now arriving at the bridge.
You know, I gotta say, glad the Regenerator's waiting for us. Presumably, he snuck aboard the Valor. I assume the Regenerator snuck aboard the Valor and he's just waiting there for us to arrive. I mean, Kendra said that he was gone for now when we left him behind on the mining deck. How long do you think "for now" implies? We got an upgrade to take to the bench before we head aboard. Is that what we are? Some kind of space pirate? Boarding the Valor? I guess I'm alright with that. Lighting in here's got a little bit more ominous since the last time we visited. Just a little more ominous. All right, what's our Ripper upgrade? Additional ricochet? And another additional ricochet. That's pretty great. That there are additional ricochets at the end of both paths. I hope the third one is more ricochets, such that you can just bounce Ripper blades around the room until the necromorph is dead. Or you, whichever comes first. Huh. Well, this one's our deflecting edges. This one's our angled launcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No matter what. Those blade duration upgrades aren't necessarily going to help us if we'll be firing the Ripper at enemies. Think about it. If we increase the blade duration, then hit spacebar to fire it, we could get the absolute most out of every Ripper blade. But I don't think we necessarily need to. I'll go for the other one, because the ricochets seem like a whole hell of a lot of fun. You're gonna drop 35 Ripper ammo on me? I'm gonna make use out of it. Thanks, game. Now we are carrying around an entire arsenal, and I had barely even realized. Look at our inventory. Oh, we're not. Wow, that's kind of the game. You can actually upgrade anything, even weapons you're not currently carrying, from a bench. That's very kind of you, Dead Space. Well, have an idea then. That wasn't my idea. But I suppose it does lead in the direction. I was going to visit the store one last time. Maybe see if we could squeeze out some more line gun ammo. But there are stores aboard the Valor. The Valor surely engaged in commerce. And in that way, I guess I'm glad that credits are ubiquitous throughout the galaxy. The only utopian thing about Dead Space is its capitalistic tendency. Doesn't this elevator open the other way? Finally. Took 3 tries, but I got it. Now, let's go grab some resources from the Valor. I don't think they necessarily need it anymore. Or want it? I don't think they want it anymore. This away? Yes, indeed. I guess the Valor airlock crashed directly into the area where the Leviathan once sat. They were aiming directly for our comms array. Took out the antenna such that we can't even call for backup a second time if we so desire. All right. One of my favorite gondola rides in the game, this one. I just love these. Oh, yeah! Nice grab, Isaac. Glad I was holding my flashlight up. Wow. I was about to say I love these oppressive spikes on the wall, even if they are just air vents. They're just so oppressive to look at still. Divider's back, and he's been melted. He's been thoroughly melted. I'll leave him to his devices. Clearly Hammond has been here. Oh, and I'm happy he has. Good for you, Hammond. Ah! Oh, that divider's trying for us. Go, Isaac, go. Bye, fella. Not this time. 1 scare per game involving elevator breaking and entering. And funnily enough, it was this elevator last time. So, I guess it makes sense that it's still that elevator this time. Hop on board, Clark. Let's see what the damage is. Whoa. Valor's outside. No need to vent any radioactive material. And in a way, that's kind of brilliant. That you don't need to vent anything to get inside the Valor. Well, maybe they're still gonna make us do it. I don't know. Maybe its payload still burst. Oh, look at the shadows that it's casting across the Ishimura's hull. Again, those classic white Dead Space shadows. They're actually showing us all of the Valor. Look out there. That's the entirety of the Valor. Whoa. I mean, it just looks like a giant drill crashed into the ship. It looks like a Halo assault rifle crashed into the goddamn ship. Aw, man. You just tried to stick a giant needle in my eye, didn't you? They just tried to stick a needle in my Isaac. And it didn't work. He belly flopped away from the explosion in time. Look at that needle. Look at it puncturing right through. Oh, God. The Leviathan was speared on it. We stuck this right through the Leviathan. This is the comms array antenna. I told you it went upward. It went up, out, and through the Leviathan. Nasty. Needle in the eye is game 2. My friend, you may need to back up a couple of hours in which the man Harris directly said, "They are hungry, they are coming," after having a needle inserted into his eye.
The hell was that?
You ain't alone, Hammond. That's what that is. You got company, I got company, and don't worry, my friend, I am on my way. Oh, and it's great that the logo for the Valor is the same.
Exiting vacuum.
Unchanged. Let's do it. Too bad the Kellyan's not in ship shape, or we could have taken its singularity core. It's alright. Johnston went out fighting, like a real Marine should. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to be so very different. This is their opportunity motive. To take this sequence and turn what is, well, a relatively rote trip through a military vessel with a plot hole into something with a terrifying amount of depth. I'm probably gonna learn all about the soldiers who worked on this ship by the end of it. I'm probably gonna learn all about them. Their lives, their families. That fella holding his own leg outside of the surgery room probably won't seem so funny anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my friends, it is time. The Twitchers are here. And this is already their habitation room? Whoa. And it's thoroughly aflame. I guess I'll be on the lookout for collectibles. But wow. It's gorgeous in here. Oh. Yeah, I'm with Isaac. He doesn't like walking near the fire. Not at all.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12-megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
What?
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
That's highly motivational. That's highly motivational. Thank you, Hammond. Wow, and they really were all hands on deck. They were all hands on deck. Look, all these lockers are empty. This time around, they tried to fight back, but as in Dead Space 2 and 3, the necromorphs can now sabotage systems. You know, like a singularity core or warhead storage. They can be given goals and objectives by the hive mind. And, okay, I'll work with Hammond. Oh boy. Good news. Corrupted gravity plating is back with a vengeance. Where's Kendra to tell me that the Valor took some damage in the crash? Thanks, Captain Obvious. Yikes. Feel the heat on your suit, Clark. Oh, he hates it. Oh, he hates it. Wonderful voice lines from Isaac. The way he recoils away from the fire. I don't like this at all. This is too quiet of an intro for the USM Valor. Having us walk through their entire crew quarters first thing. Oh, this fellow is trying to escape. I wonder how many of these are full of soldiers. I hadn't even thought about that. How many of these have soldiers in them that have tried to escape the necromorphs? Thank you. Glad we got an excuse just as in the original to look through all of them. And there he is. There is an elite trooper in his new skull suit. I like the redesign of the helmet. I like the redesign of the helmet a lot. B2. Yeah, they ain't no Quad A rescue team. Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah, heads off to the Valor crew. Hats off, helmets off. No access to the mess hall. We get to go vent a nuke into space first. Oh no. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here they come. Whoa! Slow down, mister. Wow, they're still fast. Even with stasis. All right, Valor crew.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When
You
they
don't
returned,
say!
Merged right into their bodies. Change them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
I think that's underselling it a little. All it took was for one infector to sneak aboard the ship after it crashed in the time that we were just, I don't know, screwing around. Well, this ain't the way to that. This ain't the way to that power node, although we're getting closer. I appreciate Hammond giving you some of the same advice. Huh? Why can I do this? You don't suppose I need to shoot this in there, do you? Not only is that not what I'm supposed to do, I can't take it with me in that direction. Back towards the other end of the hall then? Maybe we will end up visiting the mess hall. Oh, the glowing lights on their helmets. So macabre. There we go, right here, I see it. This is where the battery will eventually go. Got it. I may have just preempted the game a little bit. Fair enough, Dead Space. The glowing lights on their helmets almost look like health kits in the dark. Come here. Plug that back in. No, plug it back in. No. Aw, damn it, I broke it. Well, you know what? I'm glad I didn't try to use the elevator in the event of a fire anyway. What? Nuts! I need another one. What's this? USM Valor. Destroyer class. This thing's almost as old as the Ishimura itself. 2488? Wow. Hey, look. Ben, why not? Why not? Ben, why not? Why not, Ben? I like that he got a shout out. One of the original writers of Dead Space. Earth Defense Force of the Sol Sector. Yeah, they're doing a great job. Those who do not bend to the will of heaven must instead raise hell. In this universe, there could be no more fitting quote. They just don't know what they're fighting yet. Not yet, anyway. Oh my God. The Glenn Schofield special. Look, everybody. A hovering, rotating diorama 3D model of a spaceship. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, Modem, I love ya. Oh, and I love how you can see the Ishimura out there. I love how you can see the Ishimura out the windows. Some kind of, like, reverse of its fins are the Valor's fins. Right, so not a nuclear physicist, but all I may have to do is hit the button. I'm gonna say this speaks of grand conspiracy, this room. Eyes only, priority black. Oh, I remember this one. Take a drink of water before I read. Operation White Light. Theater, Aegis System. Aegis 7. Objective, Deep Cleanse. CEC vessel USG Ishimura in breach of EarthGov system isolation order. Believed to have recovered marker 3A. Special Ops have confirmed the system, but unable to provide planet location. Oops. You're welcome. Special Ops Advisory. Extreme caution. If Marker 3A has been recovered, onboard infection is a credible threat. No, it is an incredible threat. Incredible still that a ship full of Marines would be so shell-shocked by a minor impact into another spaceship that they couldn't take out one necromorph. But to be fair, it's kind of cool how they have changed where the Valor impacted. It impacted near medical. You know, ground zero, where all of those infectors are. Medical probably is going to be halfway intersected by the Valor now. I bet with the new spot that the Valor landed in, it's gonna show up again in medical. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Wait, hang on. Initiate sterilization protocol Eurydice. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel must, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. So what you're saying is, no matter what, whether we found the marker or not, this was a cover-up operation by the CEC. They didn't want anyone knowing where Aegis 7 was. Not in this continuity, not in any universe. Here we go. Been boarded, I assume?
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien. And extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will!
Now recall Dead Space 2. Recall how quickly they were able to overwhelm Titan Station in Dead Space 2. And these very subtle changes, very small changes to the, I don't know, competency of the Valor crew versus the necromorphs makes this a little bit more believable. It's a little bit more believable. Now, I guess I'm gonna need that battery. I assume Oh, this is brilliant. Brilliant puzzle solving. I've already solved it. Taking the battery will close this door off to us. So we will need to take the battery into that room and probably shoot it through the hole. That hole I was trying to shoot it through earlier. Uh-oh. Or not. Or not. I suppose it's just trouble. No, you don't! Not another Twitcher! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was close! Ah! Oh, thank god I stopped it! Oh, and it ain't over yet! Or is it? Okay, we're good. Touch the plot item. Some necromorphs spawned. Oh, wow. Oh, infectors are dangerous on the Valor. Once again, all it takes is a single infector to create a Twitcher, and then you have an outbreak on your hands. You can kind of see how the Valor got overrun so fast. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. And I mean wonderful. It explains how the Valor got overrun so quickly. Oh my god, that's grisly. You can still see the glowing lights on their helmets, even after I've turned them into mush. Oh my god. He's still wearing his helmet underneath the, like the liquefied skull due to the stasis that I cast on him. Oh, the sequence of events that led to the liquefaction of that man. Reminds me of Fear. Give me that. I guess I need it more than the Valor crew do. Not here. Really? Here. You're gonna scare me with whispers here of all places. Wowee.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Fancy meeting you here.
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
He hung up on Kine? Isaac, no! Whoa! Isaac, you're too biased! Oh my god, he hung up on him!
Radiation hazard.
He doesn't know what he's just done! Oh, Isaac, you have no idea what you've just done! We could have worked together! He didn't want to listen! Good for him! Oh. Oh, and I remember this room. What a great way to give purpose to this room. Oh, wow. This room is already collapsed by the time you come across it in the original Dead Space. Here, it seems they've given it a purpose.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I know it is. I'm just exploring the room to make sure all the Twitchers have left before I start breaking open the emergency locks.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I knew it! Oh, great exploders! Oh my god! Watch it, Snake! Don't fire your gun in this hangar! There's radioactive material! Remember what Mei Ling told you! My goddamn plasma cutter ignited the explosives!
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Okay. Note to self. That exploder.
Contain all explosive materials.
I will make more concentrated efforts to contain him this time. What an idiot trap!
Unstable.
What a wonderful idiot trap! And I fell right for it too! Okay. We're gonna need surgical precision then. Fine.
Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
This room requires a little more care. Just a little more care.
Contain all explosive materials.
I love this game. What a remake. What an incredible remake. I hear more. I hear more coming. He's over there. Look at him over there. Who do you think you're taunting, huh?
Unstable. Contain all explosive.
Ah, God, the way he's clicking his jaws. Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna leave him over there.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clamps disabled.
Put on your cowboy hat. It's time to drop the bomb.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Where? Do I have to sever his arm anyway? Does that count as containment?
Contain all explosive materials.
Oh, come on. You count? Oh, listen to him scream. Ugh. Aha! Needed the battery anyway. There we are.
Unstable. Power restored to ordnance control.
I was wondering how I was gonna take that down the elevator shaft with me.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Now, I may be about to do the opposite. Where's the warhead going? I mean, it's got to stop somewhere, right? Infinite momentum in space? What's it gonna collide with cars?
Alerting bridge.
Oh God.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke?
Well, I agree with Isaac!
What's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Oh, I love this. I love this as just a teeny tiny version of the set piece that got us into the Valor in the original game. Look, in the original game, this is where the power boxes are, attached to the clamps. You break them here, and then open up the atmosphere down to Aegis 7. Suck out all the poo. You remember, the plutonium. We don't have to fire plutonium balls anymore in this continuity. Although I am a little concerned about where the hell that warhead is gonna land. Look at all of the warheads. They really were ready to blow the Ishimura to hell. In a way, I'm sad we didn't get to be on board. What a fantastic non-standard game over. That's incredible. I fell right for it. I wonder how many players do. I fell for it in the Metal Gear Solid streams too. Well, alright. I'm assuming none of them wanted to shoot the nuke. Probably the reason they didn't open fire in that room. They scrambled. They scrambled to their muster station. The flow through the Valor being entirely different is wonderful, because I have no clue when to diverge. Thanks for the semiconductor. EDF safety code violation. I'm gonna guess EarthGov doesn't much care for the safety of the Valor. I'm gonna guess its crew was labeled expendable, much like the crew of the Ishimura itself. Especially in this continuity. They seem extra expendable. Hell, more expendable than us. Oh my god. I recall this room all right. Here, you can have this. And this. Nice shot. Nope, give him another one. Turn him into parts. I'm saving this. Oh boy. Oh wow! You can knock the individual bits off of him. Incredible, really incredible. Ah, watch the gravity plating. Ah, whoa! We got company, and I got no stasis. Oh my god, this is a problem. What an issue! Oh boy! Yikes! Hitting them in the back activates their stasis module. Brilliant! Brilliant! Duh! Oh my god! Okay, Twitchers are terrifying in this game. Well done, Motive. Wah! And I can destroy the stasis module on their back. That is great. What a great twist on that enemy type. Search and rescue indeed. Now it's reminded me of the Surge. Oh yes. Cue the Benny Hill theme. My god. Look at the details on the helmet in this iteration. Gonna love wearing it when all of this is over. All these munitions lockers and stuff sure didn't help them when debris fell directly on top of most of the troops. Whoa! Look at that icon. That beetle that's clutching onto something. That is new iconography. Some kind of insignia or patch that would go on the elite soldiers on the Valor. Oh, and it's wonderful. It represents so many things. For example, deer antlers. I mean, hell, Isaac has an unlockable outfit that puts literal detached hands on top of his head in that shape. The circles contained within circles, it looks like Aegis 7 with the marker buried underneath. It looks like Titan Station, even, with the government sector at the far end. With the ribs on either side of Titan Station, you see that circular separation around the middle, with the beetle being the government sector. And it even looks like Dead Space 3, with, I don't know, And Tau Volantis alien freezing the moon behind it? It represents everything in one teeny tiny little insignia patch. Oh, thank God I didn't head over to that corner. One swipe of those explosives and I think I would have been done for. Oh, and here it is. It's actually here. They put it in the game. Despite the more grounded tone, I guess you actually expend your ammo, or maybe you don't, but the shooting range aboard the Valor. It's here, and it still has levels. Oh, excellent. Let's take a look. It's like been turned into an entire live fire course. I want to walk down this before activating it, because there's no doubt the necromorphs are gonna join us when we do the actual live fire exercise. Awesome. I love the way it's riddled with bullet holes because, well, they've been practicing. But it is a little bit dangerous. That's really dangerous to have their firing course loop back around in a circle to where people will be downrange. Sheesh. Valor ain't fucking around. You learn to dodge the bullets at the same time you learn to fire them around here. All right, let's give it a try.
Shooting range on.
Quad A.
Caution. Live fire exercise.
Hey! They kept all the old sounds. Oh, we gotta move faster than that. Only one shot to down him. Pulse rifle doesn't fire in bursts of 3 anymore. Oh, god damn it, I was in the middle of something. I'm trying to set a high score. Ah! Oh no! I told you it was a live fire exercise. We may have failed this one and need to repeat it. Yikes! My kingdom for some stasis! You there! You got a stasis kit on you, fella? God, they even drag themselves on the ground faster! Oh, they're just a disgusting blur! Great, and it's not over yet! Oh. Oh no! At least I dropped the nuke! At least I dropped the nuke! I will set the high score on this goddamn course! Ah! Kid's trying to help me. One hit at a time, it's alright, I bet there are medkits. I bet there are medkits waiting for me.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Are you serious? We only get one shot at it, huh? I am maintenance. It's my job to be here. Score of 1050. And we hit all of the lockers. How about that? Go us! Are the rewards the same as the original game? Minor health kit, little bit of ammo, another health kit, a power node, and a semiconductor. Like I said, they kept what needed to be kept. Changed what was worth changing. Wow, what a way to update this set piece. To turn it from, I don't know, a simple light gun game that you would play at a movie theater into something much, much more exciting. I can't believe we still set the high score after all that. You only get one shot, I suppose. What were the scores to win? I got no idea, and we'll never find out because I aced it. I love video games. To the infirmary. Now that sounds like a place where we'd find health kits. Or maybe a store? Oh. God. He's taking even longer to expire from his wounds than last time. Oh, the poor guy. They drew out his suffering. They really drew out his suffering. What is that? 3 arms, 1 mission? Will we be able to access whatever the hell corridor that is? 3343. What does that say? Navigation, weapons, and engineering. 3 teams? They had 3 teams aboard this thing and they still couldn't stop a single necromorph? To be fair, they must have had a much smaller medical staff. Their medical staff had to be, oh boy. Yeah, they had to have been quite busy after the impact. Only minutes to react in the event of an emergency. Ah, man. That's the contact energy I was looking for. Come here, you. Ugh. I feel bad for the poor Valor. I feel bad for the poor Valor crewmate that was in the middle of surgery when this went down. Wow. No stasis kits. What are we gonna do? Thanks for the med pack schematic, Nicole. What a place for this. Wow. I guess the circle completes itself eventually, doesn't it? Something's being made whole, all right. Or separated again and again and again. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, come on, move, damn you. Ah, so close. Run, Isaac, run. Glad there's another one on the other side of the room. Clever design. Clever design for, I don't know, whoever put the Valor together. Whoever designed the Valor. Could you... Oh, boy. Oh. Well, that didn't quite work out so well for him. Could have used that stasis module that USM Valor soldiers come equipped with. I guess the necromorphs aren't necessarily smart enough. Fair enough. Necromorphs are intelligent enough to destroy, not intelligent enough to build. And in that way, Mercer's theory about them being the next step is flawed.
There, on the rig link.
What?
Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Oh, Hammond, no! Oh, no. Not this quickly. Not to Hammond. Oh, come on. Wow. Giving Chen more importance to change Hammond's character significantly. That is a significant change to Hammond's character. In the original game, he never even begins to succumb to the dementia. I guess he doesn't necessarily have time to. Before the dementia effects start appearing. But here in the redone Valor, we're getting more Hammond characterization than I ever knew that I wanted. Loving all this pulse rifle ammo, by the way. I mean, we really need it. Really. Wasn't even the way forward, huh? Just a storeroom? Oh, poor Hammond. Really? Well, okay, back down the hall I go, I guess. It was worth it. Nice restock on ammo. Oh, and I love how the whole thing is tilted. I love that the whole ship is tilted, just like the good old days. Stop it, Nicole. I'm a little busy. There it is. All 3 logos. 3 teams, 1 mission. Not just AAA. This is a quad A expedition on the part of, apparently, the Valor. Wow. This could mean so many things. I will have to analyze this for, I mean, at the very least minutes, with the conclusions that I'm going to come to about the lore and the world of Dead Space. Oh, I love how that hallway was full of supplies that had been knocked loose off of the wall. Brilliant. They used the set dressing against me to clog up that hallway. I am gonna have to look at those logos on my own time. Think I may have found Chen's landing zone. That is an intake bay. Look at this. They've added some kind of hangar bay to the Valor, whereas before it didn't have one. The escape pod. It was just kind of in the room with the warheads? Take a look around, Isaac. Never know when there might be an Iron Mouse comic nearby. Oh boy. Wow. Man. Soon as the door opened, Chen pulled out the box cutter. I'm gonna say that his life signs are negative, just like the rest of the Valor. What is going on with the absolute size of this hangar? I don't like it one bit. Take a look at the Ishimura escape pod. It almost is like we fired a salvo at them. Look at the shape of this thing. It's almost like I fired a grenade of my own. Damn. You know, they probably brought it in with the cranes, but even still it looks like it impacted hard. Impacted them hard, that's for sure. Uh-oh. No, no. This doesn't bode well in the slightest. Again, the sheer size of this room. The fact there's a stasis recharge in here. Seize your glory. Oh, here we go, my friends.
Biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Let's do it! They've changed the fight that was in the crew barracks to be in a hangar instead. And we got pregnants first thing? Of all enemies! Of all enemies, a pregnant! And the exploders join soon enough! Whoa, the gravity panel detonated his explosive! Hey, kiddo. Just soften him up a little bit. Here, why don't we reload our line gun while we have the chance? Yeah. Reload the line gun. Thank you. You get down from there. Kids are not supposed to be on shelves. Oh boy. We got more company. Oh, and it's fast approaching. Yeah! I missed! I can't believe I missed! Ah! Leapers, excuse me, twitchers are insane! God, they're ludicrous! The fact that I have to actually aim my stasis ball at them. It makes it a lot more difficult. Especially when they're on the go. Still not done, Clark! Ah! What is that? That That is the biggest brute I've ever seen in a Dead Space game. It's like it's like an elite brute, an enhanced brute. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it's coming right for me. Hey, big guy. This one's for OG Hammond. It's like a rematch because, oh god, it's like we're avenging the original Hammond right now. Ricochet, my blades! Ricochet! Don't think so! Round the pillar again! Oh, this enhanced stasis module is excellent! Woo.
Disengaged.
I was not willing to risk a hit from that fella. Not a chance. Making use both out of the environment and our tools. Thanks, stasis recharge stations. Would have been handy if I'd run back towards those when we were fighting the Twitchers, but hindsight is 20/20. Save for the Twitchers. Didn't seem like they have quite the peripheral vision in their masks, or that they care much for peripheral vision anymore. Oh, what the hell is in that direction if we're supposed to salvage the Singularity Core? That's where the brute came from, which only bodes well. The hell was he doing in here? Really? Someone just locked the brute in? I mean, clever, good for them. Better off that way. Maybe the guy was taking cover himself or going for supplies? Trapped in here or something with a bunch of, I don't know, a bunch of other soldiers. He was trapped in here with a bunch of other soldiers and then just, you know, survival of the fittest occurred. You know, I liked the fight that took place in the barracks in the original, but this is a wonderful alternate version of it. The barracks had a store in it in the original game, but here we're in a hangar. No store.
The Valor's munition loss. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy.
I noticed.
This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Oh no. No, Hammond. Wait. He's losing faith fast. And it makes sense he would. Hammond's the soldier. So of course he would expect his fellow soldiers to have at least some integrity. Oh, Hammond. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, the poor guy doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve to have it fall apart for him like this. That soldier that's usually pinned to the ceiling by a gravity well isn't here. Just straight up gone. Gravity wells work different in the remake, I suppose. Engine access. Here we go. This is what we were looking for. Don't worry, Hammond. I took out the brute that killed you last time. Oh, and I'm so nervous for him this time. You guys, I'm so utterly nervous for Hammond. What is going on in there? What, have they turned this entire room into a puzzle? Oh, boy! A gauntlet, more like. Yeah. Elevator's inactive. I'm guessing we're taking it to leave. But that was our original battleground versus the brute that took out Hammond in the OG Dead Space. My friends, this was the end for Hammond in the original. Where are they gonna go from here? What are they gonna do with him? How are we going to survive this? How in the hell? Ah! Oh, Isaac hates it. Oh, Isaac hates it. As he should. Ah, careful, Clark. Little bit of Dead Space 3 flavor. I love it. Whoa! Singularity Core may be misfiring a little bit. Oh, and I love the miniaturization EA Motives Dead Space miniaturization. Look at this gigantic singularity core. I assume the little one is up there. Or back there? On the side, maybe. Maybe that's it over there. Oh boy. What? Oh, Clark, you need another box. Always wait for it to be safe. Always wait for safety. Oh, don't stare directly down the flame pit. Oh, this is excellent. This is exactly like the Dead Space 3 puzzle. Oh, what a way to transform this set piece. Shut them off, Isaac. One at a time. Circuit breaker? To where? Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Ah, God! The Valor is now in operating condition. So just like, put it in reverse and back up. What else can we do? Turn on the elevators at the same time. We had enough power for both, and they've got enough troops left over to turn some of them into leapers. Oh my God, there's 2 leapers here. There's a pair of leapers. You go, Ripper! Oh my God, there's so very many leapers. Oh, it's like LeaperCon 2023. Thank goodness for those ricocheting blades. I told you we were gonna get our use out of the Ripper. Right. Okay, so I suppose that means we can open up the lockers on either side of this madness then. I appreciate the restock. Have you noticed that most of what we've been picking up on the inside of the Valor is ammo? We've been picking up a lot of ammunition and expending a lot, but picking up a lot as well. Love the scorch marks on the floor. I want to stand down here for just a second. Okay, no collectibles. Worth checking though. Who knows? Maybe the Valor has its own version of Peng. You don't know. Maybe they got their own Peng treasure to find. It's called Bang. We're good. Kinda great that you could shut off the fire suppression system or try to go for that power node early. Oh, what wonderful lighting on the inside of this place. I'm gonna guess the puzzle upstairs will be much the same, given the way that the engine is still shooting off. Thank goodness we're not in the path of it. Am I right? Wrong again, Clark! Wrong again, CJ Clark. I assume the Valor isn't going to start exploding until after we take the Singularity Core this time around. Wow.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
And we were just so close.
Another malfunction.
Hammond!
Doors in the red. Someone get the door open.
Hammond, behind you!
Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly. Shoot him.
No.
It's not shit. Shoot him! What? Jim? No. You're okay.
Oh God.
No!
Oh my God! Hammond! Oh my God! That was so much worse of a way for him to go than the original! No! Oh my God! He took Chen with him at least. At least now they're both at rest. They turned Hammond into soup! I can't believe it! Hammond became chunky salsa! He didn't deserve it! Give me that flux capacitor! I'm getting the hell out of here! This place has gone mad!
What? Hammond vitals, they just flatlined. He...
I know.
Oh my god.
No time to mourn.
Power's gonna blow. Go!
Son of a bitch! The more things change, the more they stay the same, am I right? Rest in peace, Hammond. You went out with fireworks this time. Hell yeah.
Warning. Primary system.
This music is from Dead Space 3! Listen! I played this music in the LP just in the last episode!
Immediately.
Oh my god. What a way for Hammond to go out! Bringing in the excitement of Dead Space 3! Yeah! We do need to get the hell out of here!
Warning. Primary systems failure.
Wait!
Evacuate immediately.
Back through... Wait, this door was locked earlier!
Primary systems failure.
What a loop back! And I missed! Get his stasis kit! You, stop! Ah! Don't you know this is an emergency? Yes! I was hoping I'd get him with the rebound. Holy shit!
Heat exchanger offline.
God damn! The fact that Twitchers still try to get you while they're dying! Oh, wow! This is how they all died! They were in the middle of mess when they were attacked!
Heat exchanger.
Oh, that's fantastic! As an explanation for how the Valor got overran, they were in the middle of dinner! They had to muster quick! Oh, they had to muster fast! Those are some delicious looking burgers! They had better eating than the USG Ishimura. Way better eating!
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
I know it is! It ain't coming back either! Give me a chance to get out of here, why don't you?
Exchanger offline.
Lunch lady! Follow the cafeteria! Ah, man. I don't think they're serving up anything good for lunch today. Already served all the burgers. Now it's just IBS-inducing pizza left.
Heat exchanger offline.
This is it. Let's go.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Hey there, fella. Hope you make it out okay.
Warning. Heat
I missed you from the original. Wait a minute. You just screwed me over. Hey!
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
In this continuity, whoever that was just screwed me.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
We gotta take the long way because of that jackass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, run, Isaac, run. Ah! Goddamn gravity plating, I have had enough of you.
Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Okay, let's go that way. Get out of there, Clark!
Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Run, Isaac, run! Like the good old days! Grab it! Grab it, Isaac, you got it!
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Oh my god. Stick a needle in your eye. We just got saved by the comms array antenna.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board.
Of course they
What about
have.
the Valor's Singularity Core.
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's...
Temple, maybe.
Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Wow. You can hear the fear in her voice this time around. I love it. It really is the end of days. Yeah, that corruption that made its way inside looks like it spread. And we can go get Benson's engineer supervisor rig now? Oh, listen to the angelic choir, my friends. Listen to it. We deserve it after that nonsense. The fact that they played the angelic choir twice! Oh, Motive. Oh, Motive, you're extracting every little bit out of this game that you can. And I love you for it. I truly do. That you put us back in this room after the ultimate moment of tension. Just listen. Thanks, Comms Array. It really does deserve all of the praise that it's gotten. It's beautiful. And of course, it was a red herring the entire time. Look at how gribbly it is in here now. Since we've been gone, the corruption has started to spread inside the comms array. Thank God we fixed it when we did. Well, even if it drew the Valor of all things to our location. To the main atrium of the bridge. Rest in peace, Hammond. Before we wrap up today,
Zero gravity.
what say we go get Benson's rig? Let's go get Benson's rig and bring it back to the bridge. Other than the one on the crew deck, it's the last one we need. And I am excited, my friends. Oh, I'm excited for what could possibly be awaiting us. Hey there, kiddo. Not interested today, thanks. I've already been in that direction. Although I'm curious, what does happen if you try to go back outside? Hey. Whoa, hey, kid. Didn't even see you down there. They hide well in the dark. Lurkers fit their name. Lurkers fit their name in the remake. They don't have a whole lot of bioluminescence like some of the other necromorphs do. Now I'm curious. What does happen if we try... Oh, we'd have to take the gondola. Let's not bother. But I bet you can. I bet they allow you to head back outside and witness the wreckage of the Valor. I mean, that thing exploded to all hell. Maybe once we have master level security clearance, we'll come back. Ah! Whoa, the corruption's been spreading in here too. While we were aboard the Valor? Look it, the corruption spread inside that window. Used to be safe in there, I'll have you know. That's to electrical systems. We don't need to head back there. You know, I guess thank God the corruption hasn't spread far enough down the hall to reach the break room. You know, anyone who's looking for a cup of joe. Or some, shall we say, community service. That's what it is it's community service. I've just considered something. Kendra is our only friend now. Rest in peace, Hammond, indeed. But Isaac hung up on Kyne. In the original, Isaac at least heard out Kyne's plan. The reason to return the marker to the pedestal. But here, he cut him off before Kyne said that it would stop all of this. Oh, that's right! We're still on the bridge! Because they moved the Valor! That's right! The Valor crashed into engineering? Mining? Medical? I don't even remember where the Valor crashed into in the original game, but you took an individual tram to the crash site of the Valor. But because we didn't in the remake, we're still here on the bridge. No ambush this time. Oh boy. Oh boy, that glow is shining. Look at it. It's like it's rotating on its axis. It's like the Aegis 7 day cycle is progressing while the game itself progresses. That's kind of brilliant. The planet crack hole has been changing direction over our various visits to the bridge. Aegis 7 continues its day-night cycle, however long it is, while we're stuck up here in space, rotating around it. Absolutely brilliant. Right, and we can't turn these in either, can we? We need all of them. Let's head back to Chen's escape pod. Pay our final respects. Poor Hammond. Poor Hammond. He succumbed to the dementia. At the very end he did. But he was able to see through it. Stabbed in the pectorals first, but good for Hammond, right? At the very end. Just like his original final stand. His willpower overrode even the marker's influence. That's an even cooler way for Hammond to go than the original. If I say so for the man himself. It's not like he could chime in, can he? Here. Stop at the store. We're headed to the executive shuttle? Which there's already a shortcut towards! That's the door that Hammond took earlier towards the crew deck! Oh, my friends. This seems like a wonderful place for us to call it for today. Back on the bridge of the Ishimura. Just like the end of the last stream. We're calling it here, I think. It's been, what, 10.5 hours? Happy midnight, everybody. We're finishing the Dead Space remake in 3 sessions. Next time, we will perhaps explore around with our new security clearance, and then head to the crew deck. I don't know what it was that Hammond witnessed, but the marker clearly touched him while he was there, and I'm so sad for him. I wish he had gone to hydroponics instead. What a great change in his character that once again looped back in on the original game by the end of his story. Wonderful job, Motive. It continues to blow me away. It deserves all of the praise that not just I have given it, but the internet at large. I will see you all next time for more of Dead Space Remake 2023. We're headed for the crew quarters, and then let's get off this hellhole of a ship. Take care, everybody. This is fascinating, intense, and wonderful. Maybe next time I'll be ready to fight some Twitchers. Have a good night, everybody. Pleasant dreams. And thank you all very, very much for the compliments on the quality of the stream itself. I'm so glad to be experiencing this live and blind with you folks. You only get one chance, and I'm glad we took it together. Take care.